And we're good, Doge.
So today's been an interesting day.
That is the understatement of the year.
Yeah. My doggo died today.
Really?
Yeah, doggo deado.
I feel like I should
If
have heard about this earlier today, but also I'm
I
sorry to hear that.
I mean, I found out like 30 minutes ago. I ain't even gonna lie.
Oh, okay, well, I guess that makes sense. Also, yeah, no, that's... You were like, this is going to be a depressing start. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I don't know. It's I'm not. I'm gonna miss him, but I'm a little happy. They finally put him down. He had been suffering. He old. He's like 15.
Damn.
Oh yeah, no, he done.
Also, it just
It's
occurred to me
done.
that I still have volume off for Persona. I usually watch videos while I'm playing Persona.
Grinding.
Yeah. So I usually have it
I want you to know that music started up, and I really was like, Tomb Raider, what is this music? I really thought Tomb Raider was just pulling some shit on me real fast.
Listen, it's good. It's good music.
It is good music. But it's not Tomb Raider music.
All right. So now we're starting with this boss.
What boss is this? Oh, haven't we fought this?
Nope. Well, we fought an enemy that looks like him.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
So do you want to see
He's
some cool
immune
shit?
He's immune to darkness, Kit.
Yeah. Do you want to see some cool shit?
I do.
Enemy down.
Holy shit.
All right, yeah.
Chie did. There's a different variant of this enemy in Naoto's dungeon. Did
Yeah.
3,000 damage to him. Got an achievement.
You did 3k damage.
Yep.
You did 3k. It's just
Mhm.
3-0. That's ridiculous. With God's Hand?
Yep.
Is that like...
It's one of the best single target ones.
I was
Also,
gonna say,
Kanji-
is it the best
Kanji-
single target?
Kanji also has a good one. Check this out.
Lay down and die already!
And he resisted that?
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
What did you use? I literally turned away to eat a taco.
Yeah, what did he use? I didn't... Oh, the enemy? Ah, no fucking clue.
Also, oh, he used Primal Force, is what it is, which is a physical attack similar to God's Hand.
But, I see. Interesting.
Want to see something else cool?
Yeah.
This works better for multiple enemies, but it still looks cool, so we'll do it.
That's a Meteor Shower.
Yikes, it's tough.
It
That
does
did
3 damage.
That
Or
did
it is
600. That did 600 damage, not blocked.
Yeah, it did damage
What a
3
cheese.
times.
Yep.
Damn.
Everyone like. Also, we
Hi,
got
Milk.
Salvation. Fully restores party HP, cures all ailments.
Yeah, it's not busted.
Yeah, every character is a little crazy right now.
What level are they?
About 75 each. Except for Teddy and Yosuke, but... Oh, Crazy Chain is what he was using.
Whoa, Kanji, that was
Alright, let's just
great.
kick him. Smack. Ban. Shield.
Yeah, you know, you seem a little overpowered, not gonna lie.
Oh, we're about to get even better. Also,
Well, yeah,
double
I
up
mean,
two-headed
still have-
doggo.
Doggo! We still have, oh, he has no ice.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, some of my other characters have some insane stuff. So let's look at some personas. So right now I'll be using Garuda, who has Megidola and stuff, but can get Repel Wind,
Repel,
which
which
already
means
repels
0 damage and does it back.
Yep, correct. So you notice that Garuda already does that by default for Wind and Light, but I can give Repel Wind to whoever refused to, which is pretty cool.
My god.
You also have, let's see, somebody else has something crazy. I was making a lot of personas and it was going pretty good. Look at my tree dude. He's pretty cool.
I actually think that's super cool.
Somebody else has, there's another persona who has Null Dark. There's another persona who has There's a guy a sword. There we go. Somebody has absorb ice, so they heal every time an ice attack's used.
Oh.
So yeah. Did the exploration go well? It did, Rise. Thank you.
Yeah, we
So
killed a boss.
We should also check that sword. So right now, just keep in mind I'm using a great sword. Don't
Yeah.
worry about the golf club. I'm just hiding stuff. So 190.84.
Plus all ailments low.
Every hit has a chance to... Every hit with this melee weapon has a chance to do rage, enervation, silence, panic, fear. You can do all of them.
Oh, it's all of them. It's not just one and done.
Yeah, so like it could be any one of the ones.
Okay.
If we also check our level ones, so I did get Genie from Aladdin.
That is straight up Genie from Aladdin.
Yep. Who you may notice has null physical.
I feel like you can build some very busted characters all of a sudden.
Yep, I can. Got a few others. Haridi. Tau, who absorbs fire now and is null to physical.
And has auto Makaru.
Maraku, so everybody gets defense up when he's out.
Yep.
Kinky. Throne's pretty good.
The throne looks badass.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen. Let's go through some of the personas because you haven't seen a lot of them lately.
I have not. Anubis!
Look at Anubis. He's just chilling.
He is fat chilling.
Raphael.
Raphael. The Guardian Angel.
Quetzalcoatl.
That is straight up a snake with wings.
Cerberus.
Okay, I have questions why it's a lion, but what the fuck am I looking at?
Scorpion zombie.
Yeah, that's...
Got Karamatengu. Got his conch. Kali.
Oh. Alright. show that one to Cube. I've actually seen this persona before.
Orangda, yeah, Oranda's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Scotty.
What the fuck?
Triglav, 3 heads. Ganesha's a giant elephant.
Yeah, it's Hindu religion? Question mark?
Believe so. Yeah. Arashima. Kikurihime. Baphomet. Straight up Baphomet. Mott.
That's straight up the devil.
Got a guy in a coffin. Seryu. Got a dragon. Grimakala, another elephant.
Yep.
Got
Cyclops
a starfish. Hokuto Saikun. Dude's just
What
covered in
the
ice.
fuck?
What? He's just
Why
covered in
is it
ice.
It's just a man trapped in a diamond.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's the wrong color for diamond, but fight me.
Yatagarasu. And then there's a few like you know, we're starting to get to the really cool looking personas. But like these guys
Yeah,
are
like
all
they
pretty
spent-
much like
They spent extra time designing
Yeah.
this persona. But show Cube Kali, and he will be ready to cry.
do you want to take a screen cap of it and send
Yeah,
it to
I
Cube?
do actually. I should
Alright.
do. I
Here.
can do that real fast. Where's my print screen button?
According to Hindu myth, she is a consort of Shiva, also called the Black One. She's a symbol of destruction, usually depicted wearing a chain of human heads.
You'll understand when we play Spelunky.
Gotcha. Let me know when you're good.
You're good. You're good.
I also just want to check because I'm just a little curious.
But yeah, in Spelunky, you make sacrifices to the Kali at Kali altars.
Real Nada, we just got giant snake dude.
Ah, Nada looks fucking cool. Looks like a Hydra, but like snaky.
Jesus. White Rider, we got our dude on a horse. Suzaku. Kartikeya.
Lots of levels on these guys too.
Chiteu. And Kamhanda.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. It looks like a horse.
It's a horse with a skeleton dick. Also Kingu, who is a head with wings and snake body. Also, at this point, we can make Tomlin, which I haven't, just because why not? I can't make
trust.
Yoshitsune. Yep. And we can also make Yatsufusa.
The nine-tailed fox? Question mark.
Oop, Sun God. We cannot make
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub yet, or
Why not?
Because we need the other
I want
personas.
Beelzebub. I want Beelzebub.
We will get Beelzebub later. Once again, we're going for
I
all
demand
personas.
Beelzebub now.
I don't have the money.
That's fucking true. I'm amazed you
literally-
didn't grind for longer just to get money at this
So,
point.
here's the thing. I have
Okay.
no need for almost any item except for go homes. Go homes make me leave the dungeon, which is great. And that's like the only thing I need. Everything else I could give less a shit about.
So you're gonna be selling
So,
a bunch of
so
stuff when we get out.
I can straight up sell a lot of this stuff.
But you can't leave the dungeon right now, or else it'll spend time, and that's a problem.
So right now, right now we're gonna fight Shadow Naruto. Obviously, last stream we did show off this scene, but I'm still going to show it off. Should I show it off, or should we just skip ahead?
No, I think we should show off just so we can talk about it during it,
Yeah.
at the very least.
I gotta say, this is a very jarring scene of just seeing a buzzsaw and
Ah, it's about time
I will
you
say,
arrived.
watching this
Dealing
scene,
with this child has been
I
quite a
was
pain.
thinking of the boss from BioShock.
That's fair. Very, very fair. It's the doctor dude,
I
right?
don't know. Do you, yeah. Do you actually have anything to add to this? Because I actually, the more we're talking about it, I don't think I have anything to add to this conversation.
So there's stuff that I feel like I think I talked to you and Cheese about after the stream. They didn't get a
Okay.
chance to say on stream. So
Okay.
I'm gonna be talking over this, like all over this, and pointing some stuff out. This is the point where you should realize that Naruto is a girl. Before the game tells you it, Shadow Naruto has a very feminine voice.
It's useless speaking.
So does
with you.
Shadow
need to go
Yukiko.
back now.
No, so Yosuke.
Shadow Yosuke has a feminine voice.
Shadow Yosuke slips into talking about Senpai and goes really feminine.
Why are you
That's
leaving
true.
me here? Why
Just
So,
the thing is with
if-
Shadow Naruto, it's insanely.
Yeah, but it's the same way of like if their fear is being described as the opposite gender, it would make sense that their shadow bullies them by talking like the opposite gender.
Naruto-kun,
I guess so.
You wear
By
the
the way,
same face as me.
That is
It's as
such
if
a
you're implying
it's
that
so
we're
weird
one
to
and the
hear
same. But the difference between me and you
what is her name talk like that? Like that doesn't
Naruto?
sound like her voice. No, not
No.
Nato.
Yukiko?
Yeah, that doesn't sound like her voice.
Yourself. I am you.
I just think it's cool that Naruto is standing up to her shadow.
These childish gestures
Oh, yeah.
are no mere
Like,
affectation.
She doesn't
Everybody
say it.
else?
She doesn't say the words.
The fools
Yeah.
all say it, don't they?
Kanji's the one who says it, if anything. Kanji's like, just say it, please.
Yeah, Kanji's like, I'm done with this bullshit. Let's fight.
You spend hours cogitating over. No matter how many crimes you solve, you're a child in their eyes.
And also another thing is like, we were talking about this after, I'm pretty sure after stream, if not it was at the end of the last stream. Listening to Naoto's Japanese voice,
Oh yeah, it's blatantly obvious. Their English one, you can get away with it, but the
wait, say that again?
I said the
I think I haven't-
Japanese voice is blatant.
No, Japanese voice is incredibly masculine.
Oh no, Japanese is a dude, isn't it? Actually.
Yeah, Japanese, you have it backwards. So the Japanese
did, I
voice,
did.
Naruto sounds like a guy for the majority of the game until this
this
scene.
scene. Yep.
Same is supposed to happen for English, but like you get it, like we talked about this, you get away with it because Naruto sounds like a young boy and not so much a girl until once again this scene.
Which again, they're 15.
Naoto.
Or 15 or 16, one of the two.
Yeah, depending on what year they are. Like Nato is 15. My main character is 16.
I want a reason for me to stay.
See, this scene, like hearing Shadow Naruto's voice, you're like, that is
That's enough.
incredibly
I can
feminine.
find my own
No, but I
reason
could
for
still.
living.
It's a young boy, like resulting to childhood because of fear.
I guess, yeah.
You are but a child. How can you change that essential truth?
But there is something like, obviously we didn't fight Shadow Naruto yet. We're going to obviously in a bit.
We're gonna learn.
But there's something else that like
populate
this is a
detective
big,
fiction.
shocking scene for a lot of people, but then
Yeah.
after
But in
Shadow
trying to
Naruto, I don't mean to
manipulate
hype it
them,
up and
you
everything.
must know that in truth, you're
I know
nothing
I'm
of the
talking over
sort.
them because we heard it last
You're a
time,
child.
but what they talk about after the scene is what really gets me. Because it's kind of like a little, I'm not gonna say like a super like bait and switch sort of thing, but it's like
There's no avoiding first
it's
principles.
taking care of
Admit that you're a child.
two things at the
Admit
same
that
time.
There's nothing you can do about it. Now then, our analysis is complete. Let us begin the body alteration procedure. You have no objections, do you, Naoto Shirogane?
It's weird that they put Naoto in quotations because I think Naoto is actually her name. I don't know. It's like
they put the quotations on it, and you're like, what is that? Not the
Naoto.
name? Yeah, what the
Stop
fuck?
it!
Okay, and then there's the
That's-
super feminine.
It's that line.
Yeah,
Naoto.
that line.
Such a cool, manly name. But a name doesn't change the truth. It doesn't let you cross the barrier between the sexes.
So the only other Naoto I know is Naoto. I think it's Kuragane from Blaze Blue.
I don't know if
How could
Japanese
you have
is
an
like
ideal
Spanish,
man
where
when you were never
O
male
at the end of a
to begin
name
with?
insinuates male.
Maybe. Also, there we go. There's a line.
Wait, what? Did I hear that right? He's not a guy?
I won't throw a tantrum. That accomplishes nothing.
I all of a sudden have to question my entire sexuality all over
Again. Can we talk about that? Like, Hanji's in a really bad situation in this entire scene.
Yeah. Poor
Because like
Kanji.
he spent most of his game questioning his sexuality and everything, and like trying to prove himself
Probably
to
because of
everybody else.
Nato. Part of it was probably because of how much he liked Nato.
That's part of it, but like keep in mind he's been like this for just his entire life, right?
Yeah, no, I don't think it is solely
But then
Nato's fault.
yeah, but then this part specifically is Nato's fault.
Yeah,
You
no.
have a super tough guy who is bisexual, like conflicted with feelings, not sure what to do, likes guys, but it's still like kind of taboo at that day and age, and also likes girls. Crushing hardcore on this young boy detective, like
badass young boy detective.
That,
and
like,
then
super
it's
badass.
Psych.
and then like questioning feelings and questioning like his sexuality, and then now gets to witness that the young boy actually is a young girl. By the way, time to re-question your sexuality. That's crazy.
Nope.
How often
It's
I've
rough,
heard
bro.
those words from the adults. Throwing a tantrum won't solve anything, Naoto-kun and other such bilge. They made you cry, didn't they? Yet here you are, mimicking those same men. What exactly are you trying to justify? What?
Drugs.
It's all
Also, I'm
right.
glad that we're
You
not dating
needn't
multiple people in
suffer
this game.
anymore. That's why,
Why?
you're undergoing this body alteration procedure to begin with.
So when I play Persona 5, there's some people who want me to date multiple people at the same time because I like the ending scene.
Mm-hmm.
The ending scene in Persona 5 for when you date all of them, on Valentine's Day you get beat up by every single one of them.
Yeah, I remember watching that scene with you. I thought it was hilarious.
This game takes a really sad route, depending on the characters.
Well, because that's most people wouldn't react to violence. They would be very sad.
Well, no, there's some that I think this one also does somebody's, but if you deny, like, let's say you're dating Naoto, but deny a Valentine's Day invitation, what ends up happening is Naoto
Finds you
says
on
that
whatever one you're on.
no. So Naoto actually says that they're an ace detective. They know the mystery in front of them, but it's a case that they're not willing to solve because the truth hurts too much.
Oh.
Because if you deny the date, that's obviously meaning that you're going with another girl.
Yeah.
And it fucks Naoto up.
You throw a tantrum,
Yeah.
but it fails to change the situation a single bit. I can quite understand the feeling.
Also, side note, I actually, for Halloween one year, I was shouting Naoto.
After all,
I think you mentioned that to me before.
I was right when I started actually playing. Oh, do you remember? This is something else, because obviously I've been playing Persona 4 Golden for a while. Remember how I'd have different names sometimes in Jailbreak?
Yeah.
Did you ever play with me when I was the 2000 IQ Killjoy detective?
Yeah.
That's Naoto. Yeah.
No shot.
That's Naoto's name in the arena game.
That's awesome.
Because everyone has a tagline, and Naoto's is the 2000 IQ Killjoy detective, and everyone's like, okay, everyone's kind of makes sense. Why is Naoto a Killjoy?
That's not true!
There we go.
It makes
Don't
sense.
say it!
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Let the kid spill the whole thing.
Yeah, no, Kanji definitely
If
like
not,
owns this one.
Naoto's just gonna keep hurting.
Dude, Kanji's just...
We'll just do our
Badass.
job and kick the Shadow's ass, yeah?
So I think I cut out right before we saw the shadow. So are you ready
No.
for this?
No, we saw the
As
shadow.
if you know anything about me. You'll kick my ass, huh? Fine.
I thought I cut
I'm
it like
90%
right here.
Brained imbecile?
No, I'm 90% sure I saw the shadow.
Maybe for
I mean,
a
we'll
split
see.
second.
Yeah, but I have an image of what
Later.
it's supposed to be.
Here it comes.
What do you think it is?
It almost looks like what the fuck, like Astro Boy almost.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe I cut off right here.
Yeah. Yeah. This is you literally that pose hit and we cut.
I am a shadow, the true self.
This part we didn't see.
Yeah.
So.
Welcome to also probably the hardest boss in the game, period.
Are you
Really?
sick of yourselves too?
You'll see
Very
why.
well. Then let's begin the special operation.
Bring it on, man! I'll pull you through this!
Have you made up your mind? Then let us commence.
I mean, there's another well, we
There's-
obviously have to fight the big bad, like the big bad at the end of this
There's a
game.
bit more dungeons, but
It's over.
this
None
one
of them
has
just step to this level.
yeah. So Shadow Naruto has like quite a few resistances too. But now Shadow Naruto has some interesting moves, like Mute Ray. Takes away SP, silences you, and HP.
That's depressing what I just experienced.
Yeah, if you are new at the game, that will fuck you up.
I mean, it makes
Don't use
sense.
his persona.
And if it's on Yukiko,
You've lost.
you're fucked for a while. Luckily we have salvation. There is another, like, if I kill Shadow Naruto fast enough, there is something else that we could see. But we'll...
You have
I
to
don't know
kill
if
it
we will.
fast enough.
No.
No, that will never do.
I'm just doing way more
Patience
damage than you
must lie
should.
Still for me to drill proper holes into them.
Element 0, this is what it is. All elemental resistances are nullified. You can now be hit by every element.
Yeah, that sucks.
There is one other move that Shadow Naruto has. Wait, I can't see it, right? No, I can't. Okay. I don't remember what it's called, because it has been a while. But if I recall correctly, there is a move that
Come on
I think
down.
I think it dizzies you
Why must
and
you
brings your
struggle
HP to
so
1.
much?
There we go. Galgamize.
Whoa,
Yep,
Kanji,
enervation.
are you okay?
Immediately to 1 HP.
Why? What?
This isn't even the final boss. Keep that in mind. But if
I
you're
know.
like, so keep in mind, so Shadow Naruto
This
is
one's strong. Watch
you can't see, but Shadow Naruto is supposed to be level 55. Obviously, we're out level Shadow Naruto and everything is fine. But
Yeah.
if you are level 55 and doing this fight for the first time, and you see Galgamize, you are shitting yourself.
I mean, yeah, I couldn't imagine handling this without the ability that heals the entire party and
If Yukiko is
silence,
silenced,
it's over. It's
yeah.
over.
Like that is something to
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain
you gotta like
yourself.
consider. This can be a very, very hard fight. This is actually before I did any like grinding on one of the runs I've done in this game. I died so many times to this boss.
Oh yeah.
Once again, we're high enough level that we have salvation of all things.
Protect me, Himiko!
Exactly.
So, well, his defense increased.
It's nice.
So, and at least like Shao Naoto's not a bullet sponge. But this has got to be one of the coolest shadows.
Lie down and die. You
Yeah.
children can't do anything at all.
Like, I love how Shadow Naoto looks.
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him!
Also, Heat Riser. Attack, defense, hit, and evasion all increased.
Jesus Christ.
Now I don't usually bring this one skill, so yeah, we don't have it. That's fine.
What are you looking for?
Dakaja. So Dakaja resets all stats on a boss or on a enemy.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, go.
Punk. Come on down.
Love how he just shouted punk.
Yeah. Guardine. Ooh, Kanji with the avoiding. Let's go, Kanji. All affinities have been fixed. Yeah, I really do love this fight a ton.
I can
Like,
see how this could be a nightmare though.
Yeah. And also another thing is that Shadow Naoto does have access to every single max level spell in the game.
What?
So just because like we're seeing Shadow Naoto use Magarudyne a ton, she also has Ma'agi-dyne, Mabufu-dyne, Mazio-dyne as well.
Does she target you based off your resistances?
Yes, similar to the Reaper, she does. However, since we have Kanji's the biggest one because lore reasons. So from what I've noticed, I don't think it's specific, but like I've always thought that the reason why Kanji always gets targeted every time I bring him here is because of lore reasons.
It's possible.
Yeah, because every time I've done this fight, I always have Kanji for very obvious reasons.
It makes the fight, make a lot more sense.
Yeah, exactly. And he's always the one that's getting hit and destroyed.
Yeah.
So, and they always will
Kanji's been
target
hit!
his stuff.
Someone help him!
Yeah, you have to. I agree, Cheese. You have to have Kanji in this fight. Like, it just makes sense to have Kanji.
Oh, it definitely makes like a million times more sense if you have Kanji in this fight.
Since we're also high level, there is one other boss fight in this game that's going to be very difficult, but other than that,
Is there a boss that like matches your level or something?
no, we'll talk about it later.
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him!
Oh, debilitate. Lowers every stat of a person.
Great.
Yukiko-senpai, your agility is down!
You mess with the bull, you get the horns.
There's a very obvious reason for why I'm guarding. Last hit's gotta be Kanji. 100% last hit has to be Kanji.
Oh, for sure.
Alright. Now for news.
So Naoto-kun was a girl. Are you awake?
Where am I? I remember you all arriving, and... That's right. You saw everything. I lost both my parents in an accident. I was still young, so my grandfather took me in.
As we may remember from the King's Game scene.
I was inept at making friends, so I spent my time reading detective novels in my grandfather's study.
Yep, another big thing. Naoto has never had a friend in her entire life.
That's depressing.
Not one. So imagine never having any friends, being a complete loner, but also being this essentially child prodigy, this ace detective, and the detectives are also treating you like crap.
Yeah.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be an awesome hard-boiled detective. My parents were proud of their job. I had no qualms about following in their footsteps. An inherited occupation can feel stifling to many, but I welcomed it. I yearned for the day I could be a detective myself. Perhaps I inherited that desire from them as well. I was always alone. Seeing that, my grandfather must have believed it was his duty to help me realize my dream. I secretly aided my grandfather with his clients, and before I knew it, people started calling me Junior Detective. At first I was delighted, but not everything went so smoothly.
What was that you said about you're only a child?
Not everyone welcomes my collaboration when it comes to solving cases.
As can be seen with the entire Inaba police department, aside from Dojima.
Yeah.
My status as a child was sufficient to offend many of those whom I worked with. Were that the only issue, then it would have resolved itself with time. But though I will one day change from a child to an adult, I will never change from a woman to a man.
Until the year 2021.
2021, where that suddenly became a bigger thing.
Do you not like being a girl? Is that why you always dress like a boy?
My sex doesn't fit my ideal image of a detective.
That voice
Besides, the police
change.
department is a
Jesus.
male-oriented society. If they had the slightest concrete reason to look down on me, no one would need me anymore.
But you don't know that.
Hey, you must know already that what you yearn for isn't to become an adult or become a boy.
You're absolutely right.
You know what not Yukiko means?
To become a detective.
Well, if only it were that simple.
Or to feel wanted.
I'm sorry.
What
There
I
you
do.
go. That's
I
what it
kept
is.
ignoring
Yeah.
you, pretending you didn't exist. But you are me, and I am you.
Oh my gosh.
Always been
This
inside
fucking
me.
line.
What I should yearn for, no.
You have to say it.
What I must
And that's the Eric
strive
words of the
for
series.
isn't to become a man. It's to accept myself for who I really am.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at this little guy with a lightsaber.
That ass did look like a lightsaber. I'm concerned.
Naoto has faced her other self. She has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Sukuna Hikona. As dogs bark in the background.
In any event,
Orc.
you're a devious bunch. I can't believe you kept something like this hidden for so long. No wonder the perpetrator has eluded the police. But it's apparent now. This case is far from over.
That's right. And you proved it, Naoto. Anyways, we can talk more later. We need to get you out of here.
We are a very devious bunch, but we're also a bunch of imbeciles, as the King's Game noted.
Hey!
Yes.
Hey!
Naoto is breathing heavily.
Sheesh, she really put her life on the line for this. But without her efforts, we'd never have realized that the culprit is still at large.
You're too freaking reckless, damn it.
No, Kanji's
I
a
never
crush.
doubted that you'd all come for me. Although the reality turned out to be far beyond what I'd imagined.
What a dumbass. You're no genius at all.
King Cheese's new favorite
We're
character is
tearing our
Naoto
hair
now.
out over you.
Yeah,
So
we
you
saw it
did
coming.
worry about her, Kanji. Oh.
Shut up. Mind your own damn business.
Aw, Kanji's blushing.
I'll take her home. I don't think she can go back by herself.
It's all right. I can...
No way, Missy! Don't think that doing everything on your own is the adult thing to do. Come on, let's go. Grab on.
Good on Naoto. You're able to rescue Naoto safely, and it seems the case is not over yet.
Yeah, we all knew that. Game didn't know, but we knew.
Yeah, game might have been a little slow in the uptake there.
Yeah.
All right. Time for our scene.
Hey! Welcome back.
Oh, he is trashed.
Good old Adachi.
Sorry, we got off early today.
Come on, take a seat.
Drunk Adachi.
They found Naoto-kun. Oh, do you know who Naoto-kun is? He just up and vanished without a word. But it looks like he's back now. Way to put a scare into everyone. Heesh.
I'm relieved. We don't know shit.
Yep.
You don't seem surprised. You didn't already know he was found, did you?
Nope.
You really ought to do something about that habit of yours, Dojima-san. They go to the same school. Rumors spread fast out here, you know?
Yeah, shifty eyes.
But man,
Yeah.
why did Naoto-kun disappear? I guess he can be a little difficult. Maybe he got sulky after being given the boot and ran away from home. But I tell ya, I was shocked to hear that he up and vanished like that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, detectives. The detectives still know
If
he.
there'd been a fourth kidnapping and murder, we'd be back to square one again.
Adachi.
You know what sucks? We still don't have proof that the Kubo kid murdered anyone besides Mr. Muraoka. How are we gonna make a case like this? I wonder if Dojima-san's instinct is right. Maybe there really is another perp out there, the real one.
Adachi, how many times I gotta say it? Quit running your mouth like that.
Well, sorry.
Drunk Adachi telling us all the things we
All
need to
right,
hear.
See here. Don't worry about the case. Just go study like a normal student. If you don't...
Or Nanako just watching.
I'm going to bed.
Dojima now suspects everything.
Sorry, I killed the mood there.
No shit,
But
Adachi.
yeah, I can totally understand why Dojima-san's worried. Just leave the case to us police. You know the problems it could cause if something happened, right? Like, if it happened you were mixed up in it. We'd be real worried.
Are more scary things gonna happen?
Yes.
No way, Nanako-chan. Everything's
Yes,
all right
just
now.
tell her immediately. Yes.
We caught the bad man, so no more scary things will happen, right? Everything's just fine.
Okay.
Anyways, your dad's just a worrywart. Leave it to me. You might not know to look at me, but I got the most brains in the whole police department.
Oddly enough, kind of true, because we did know from his social link that he was top student in his school.
Yeah.
Oh, was that too hard to understand? Did you get it? Well, now that Dojima-san's gone, I should get going too. Good night.
Night, Adachi. Good guy, Adachi. Telling us everything we need to know.
What does got brains mean?
It's like got
He's
milk,
very
but got brains.
Oh yeah, I got milk. It's like for zombies. It means he's smart. It means she's not an athlete.
So things will be alright?
Nanako has fallen silent. The night passes with the awkward mood hanging in the air.
Yes, Nanako. Everything will be fine. Dachi's a little stupid, but we'll deal with that in time.
Would you like to save your progress thus far? Yes. And you guys know what it's time for?
Is it Sunday Fun Day or is it midterms?
No, we've already taken our test. It's autumn Equinox! And it's time for all the social links in the world.
Jesus.
You can finally spend time
Marie.
with Risei.
No, I cannot spend time with Risei.
You can't spend time with Risei, that's correct. You can spend time with Hisano, which is a option.
We're going to spend time with Marie. And we gotta... Basically, no Risei until we get
Naoto.
a few of Nato's socials. Because I'm going to give you the chance give you the chance. I don't believe you, but I will give you the
Does it say-
chance.
Yeah, it doesn't really go out and doesn't run on electricity. Listen to me, I'm going on about it like some kind of amazing contraption, but whatever you may think, it's pretty amazing to me. Well, here you go, token of my gratitude, 30,000 yen.
Damn.
My sister shouted at me, said, why did you pick the... Alright, you found a leaf pochette, thank you. Sorry for always asking for things. I don't know if this is much of a reward, but here's 3 maca leaves. Thank you. So you gotta keep in mind, by the way, Death Lady only shows up on Sundays and holidays.
Yes, that's what you said. Oh, today's a holiday, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, we probably should go see her. I forgot today was a holiday. I saw it was Friday, and I was like, we don't have to worry about it. Death is only on like 2 or something.
No, that's on like 4. I was just looking at something else. Because Cheese and I were talking about some stuff.
Oh, talking about my back, huh? I see how it is.
Well, so here's what we were talking about, right? This is pretty much purely like your stuff, right?
Okay.
We will probably be doing New Game Plus at some point. Because there is stuff that only can be done in New Game Plus. Obviously, it's going to be like a long time away.
Well, yeah, and we're gonna have max. Do you get max stats from all that, don't you? When you
Yeah.
start New Game Plus.
Yeah. But like, it's not going to be like, oh, we finished the game, let's go back in and do New Game Plus. Like, we'll
No.
play some other games. Maybe it'll be like a year or something. We'll play Persona 3 and other stuff.
Yeah.
And then go back and maybe talk about it and such. What we were talking about was, I've always dated Naoto in the game, but I've never experienced anyone else's paths.
Yeah.
So, and Cheese was asking me questions because, of course, he's doing his own playthrough and he's gonna experience. He wants to date Naoto. As much as I would be like, oh, you should. As much as I would be like, oh, you should totally date Naoto. I'm incredibly biased, but we gotta remember at the end of the day, this is your run. I'm just like the hands, just controlling the controller.
Yeah, I know.
So, I would say you can go ahead and date Rise, and then maybe like New Game Plus, since it would then be like kind of my angle of it. We would date Naoto then.
Let's go.
How's that sound?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Okay. Because the other thing I'm worried about, alongside that, is what you always want to do is you want to have Rise maxed out, of course, ASAP. And by doing what we were talking about of just leaving Naoto up in the air and leaving Rise at 7, that's really just not good.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to be maxing Naoto then for a while.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So let's do it.
I mean, we're going to do this one first.
That's yeah. No, it's a holiday. We need to see death, and we're not gonna have time if we don't keep on it.
Yep. I'm happy we can meet again. Why do you keep coming back? Must be boring listening to this old bag's stories.
It's actually interesting.
Well, you're just a special boy, aren't you? Sanaro smiles cheerfully. Enough about me. I want to hear something from you. Tell me anything.
Talk about girls.
Talked about girls. Oh my, I think you're going to break a lot of young ladies' hearts. Sano smiles cheerfully.
Let's go!
I wish I could listen to your stories forever and ever. Asano is thanking you for spending time with her. Your relationship has grown deeper. Hi, Pineapple, how's it going? Where to get a date,
Pineapple,
Reese
apple
Cheese?
But I do not want to see you anymore.
I didn't give you an option, Grandma. But I want to see you.
I'm sorry.
You just remind me of him too much. Asano smiles sadly.
Thank you for everything. Goodbye.
Asano left. After saying she didn't want to see you again, she left without giving you a chance to respond. What should you do?
Go see her again.
Yeah.
Duh.
You could work as a janitor today, but it's already max, so why would we?
No, We're
Nanako or reading?
we're done. Oh, whoa! Why is the thing so glitched out like that? What the hell?
It's not glitched out? What do you mean?
Oh, okay. They're flashing yellow
Yeah.
if they're at 5, and it just looked really weird. Okay. Anyways. God, our diligence is still way too low.
Yep. And we're not ready to advance yet with Nanako.
Yeah, but we should, or we should read. Let's read, because I want stat bonuses, because I feel like our stats are too low. We're at 5 knowledge already, right?
Yeah. So it just got to be understanding and diligence. Understanding, we have 1 book, and we have Witch Detective, which is understanding and diligence, and Across Rules for understanding and diligence.
Well, whatever works.
You want to read Across Rules, which is probably Cube's book, or Witch Detective?
Ah, Cube's book.
Across Rules. So also, did you want to hear who like the canon relationships are for Persona 4 Golden?
I figure our canon one is Rise.
Yeah, so it's very heavily implied that it's you and Rise. Or, like,
And
the
then I would
canon one.
assume Kanji and Nato.
Yeah, I don't think they are ever official, but it's always like on the line.
They're flirting.
Yeah.
And I would assume the other ones really don't end up dating, to be honest with you.
Yosuke and Chie get really close. That's
Oh,
the
they
only
do?
other one. Yeah. And then technically Narukami's in a love triangle because Yukiko also crushes on him quite a bit. But then Rise comes along. And then Rise just hardcore goes in.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me as much as I would assume. As much as I would assume that he wants to date, Yosuke wants to date Yukiko. I see him getting along better with Chie because she'll fight back.
There is one other somewhat canon relationship, but
Is
it's
it
a weird
Dojima?
one. No.
Damn. I was really
Oh.
hoping.
Which I can't go into too many specifics regarding why. But technically, if I recall correctly, another one is Narukami and Marie.
I mean, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Like, I'm not surprised that we date Marie. Or like potentially date Marie.
Yeah.
Because we do seem to care about her a lot more than maybe we should. But I also see that being like a thing that starts and then Marie like vanishes from the Velvet Room.
Maybe. Anyway, Across Rules. Riddles submitted from children across the country are listed in this book.
Oh my
The gold medal winning riddle is, what do you call the cutest girl in the world? Me.
It is Cube's book. Got it.
You become upset from the unsolvable and exceedingly stupid riddles in this book. See, it says per cross, but I think it's actually a crossword. That's this girl. I guess I'll talk about the history of mathematics in Japan then. Japan developed its own mathematics called Wasan, that originally crossed over from China. Wasan by the Edo period developed so much that they could calculate 41 digits of pi. At the height of Wasan's popularity in the Edo period, a book came out titled Math Girl. I guess there must have been math nerdettes back then too, but it was just a drill book written by a girl. I was a bit of a nerdette back in my youth too. I was just a boring housewife now. Time is cruel, even Wasan has disappeared. Trying to make money the right way feels so stupid. Anyway, let's move on to the workbook. Oh look, more practice problems. Knowledge increase.
We're at 5. God damn it.
Doesn't matter, so.
So now we screw our friends over in class because we already know everything.
Where to come upon a metal's rare exist? No, don't tell me there's no need for me to know. With this, the accuracy of my dowsing rod will increase. There's the mystical scarabs. Also, you can hang out with Marie if you want to now. We've already passed the Naruto scene, so we're good.
Yeah. Is there no clubs today?
The sports club, Risei, Kanji, or
Is there a sports club? Can we actually do sports today?
but we need level 5 understanding.
Then yeah, it's gonna be a Marie day for me.
Right. Alright, do I have an Aeon persona? The answer is no. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into town. Central Shopping District. Also, Cheese is saying that Hisano is his favorite social link.
Who?
Cheese saying death.
Oh.
View compendium. We will grab Kushinanda. While I'm at it, I also want to just see how much money I can get from Daidara. I have to hold on to some stuff from Daidara, so I'm not going to sell just yet, but I just want to see. 180,000. It's pretty good.
She's I understand why Death would be a great social link, and I think she's an adorable old lady, but I also think that I would be more prone to say Yosuke over anyone at this point in time.
Did you like the last scene for Yosuke's?
Yeah, it feels very bro-y.
Like I said, it's better if you do it at winter compared to then, but I think it's a super cool scene. I'm thinking you should rank the social links once we get there.
Oh yeah, once we get there, but we're not done yet.
Hi, low spirits. It will deepen. Then I'll go. Marie nods slightly. Decide to take Marie out. Take me out
to the ball game.
Take me out to the
crowds. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if we ever get back. God, I hate us so much.
So good. Dude, baseball's great.
Nah, you're right. You're right. America's pastime.
Dude, I've been binge watching like a bunch of like baseball highlights. There was have you seen the one where the guy pitches and a bird flies and he just decks the bird?
Yeah, kills the bird. Oh my god, I love it.
Explodes into feathers.
Yeah, and they're like, holy shit, he hit a bird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I watched a bunch of those.
Sucks for the bird, but at the same time, that is incredible.
Oh, what a pitch.
Yeah. Anyway, you brought Marie here. She seems quiet.
Hey.
Hey, I'm gonna say a dolphin. Bring out a dolphin. Doge, you have a dolphin?
Always in my back pocket, just
Awesome.
for you, Marie.
I'm gonna count to 3. By the time I get there, I better see a dolphin. You got it? Marie seems especially irritable today.
How stupid.
1, 2, 3. Hey, hello. Well, where's my dolphin? Hello. This sucks.
It's about poetry, isn't it? What about the comb? I forgot about the comb until just now.
I don't know. I don't want to think about it. My head doesn't hurt as long as I don't think too much. Marie seems absent-minded.
Fine.
It doesn't matter anymore. I stopped trying to remember. There's no point in trying to look for any answers, and in the end, I couldn't figure anything out anyway.
Coward. No, I was gonna say, are you giving up?
What can I do about it? I can't remember. I can't remember anything. Thinking makes my head hurt, and even if something comes up, it vanishes the next instant. I hate this stupid jerk. And another headache. Just leave me alone. I hate this. My head hurts. All I want to do is to just remember. You can sense Marie's heart-rending emotion. I feel like you understand her more. Level 8.
Good.
Fine.
Forget it. I don't need memories. I'm better off not knowing.
Bye.
You take Marie back to the Velvet Room and go home. Bye, Marie.
Bye, Marie. That was a quick social link.
Alright, finishing the book tonight?
Yep.
Understanding your diligence. Don't even notice the bird until there's feathers. That's true. Jeez, I forgot I showed you that. I was also watching like 1 in a million plays.
Oh, love those two.
Some of the football ones are pretty great.
Yep. I know. It's funny to me how I just end up on that rabbit hole. We should be diligence up.
Nope, not yet.
Damn it.
We've hardly done anything diligence related.
That's a problem.
I got time.
Yeah, I know I got time, but diligence really has fallen behind.
Hello, it's me.
Hello. No.
Yeah,
It's
I don't.
Sunday.
Oh, yeah, that means old lady time.
I mean, you
And
can hang out with
shopping.
other people. You still got other time. That's
Yeah, but-
Skidetto. For diet food.
But we're getting towards the end of that one, and I would like to get her done if I could.
That makes sense. Though, as you saw last time, she is currently the happiest, so. At Hisano,
she-
Marie, and Rise.
Was she not CS right now?
Ah, she should. There's one time where you have to do something a little bit different for the Death Arcana, but it's not now.
Okay.
Also, something I need to start doing. Somebody needs to remind me. Hey, Teddy.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Teddy.
reminded you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Checking these dials.
Anything for the homies.
Yeah, I just need to make sure I keep checking those dials. It's creepy night.
What about bugs? You need to get bugs?
Nah, we have so many bugs. We're good.
Kit, get bugs.
No, we're good.
Kit
Hello,
bugs.
Hisano. Said I didn't want to see you, and yet part of me was hoping that you would come anyway. Happy it's all right. Shall we talk?
Yes.
Talk Hisano. I was half expecting you to come and half thinking that you'd given up. Being non-committal, floating around, never deciding to be one thing nor another. Can a man understand that?
I get it.
I see. I suppose this kind of feeling isn't gender specific. Asano smiles cheerfully. I just remembered something. Before we were married, you remember that my husband and I could only meet once a year, yes? So we
Yes.
exchanged letters, all the time. I'd wait by the mailbox every day, wondering when his next letter would arrive. The days one came would fill me with joy, but I also felt that reading it immediately would be wasteful. But I wanted to write my reply so badly, so I would grow impatient and read it carefully over and over.
What were they about? Letters inconvenient? What the fuck? I have
You
a
know.
gripe with that comment.
I've forgotten after all this time. Asano smiles. When you find yourself somebody to love, try writing a letter for them. Just one line can convey so much more of your feelings than 100 speeches. Hisano smiles nostalgically.
She's giving us dating advice, Kit.
I know. Write this down.
Write this down. Write this down.
But you know what? I've lost the letters he'd sent to me. Thought I kept them in a safe place. Well, I suppose I don't need them anymore anyway.
We have to
Asano
go
looks
find
sad.
those letters.
Maybe having those letters again would cheer her up.
Yeah, god damn it. How did I know?
Man, if only somebody knows that lady.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
We can hang with Dojima, can't we?
Yep.
Let's go!
Let's go grab
Aw.
a... well, no, we need to grab a persona.
Oh, that's true.
That's all. Let's go grab a Hyrule Fun
you have a-
persona.
You have a beautiful singing voice, Kit.
Thank you.
Ah, I lied.
Damn it! I knew it. It was being played this entire time. Now I won't tell you how to get the letters.
No! It's okay, Google's my friend.
Don't worry about it. So we're gonna hang out with
I would
Dojima, right?
never. Yes.
Okay.
Unless we need a night fish.
We'll be fine.
I really don't think we need a fish anymore, from what I remember you saying.
We might not need to. There's still a cat that's hungry, but we'll worry about that later. Spend time with Dojima. He sighs but looks happy. Dojima is staring intently at something. It looks like data about cars.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry, but my hands are full here.
Want some coffee? We know what he's looking at. He's looking at his wife's thing.
That's my job. Don't worry about it. Dojima is smiling wryly. Oh yeah, I was thinking about this when talking with Nanako just now, but I feel like she's changed a bit lately. I don't know how to put it. She's stronger. I feel like I'm being left behind. Ever since you came, this house has become, well, homey. House isn't just a big box, it's a place for a family to live together. Laughing, crying, fighting, spending most of your lives together. A warm place. I forgot what that was like. I wanted to get that back more than anything, and yet I feel like I've been dodging it the whole time. You understand why?
Because her killer's loose.
Because you're a coward. You punk, you nailed it. That's it exactly. Dojima is smiling peacefully. We've been in the same place, but we weren't connected. You brought the two of us together. You also need level 5 courage for that option, by the way.
Really?
Yep.
Let's go!
The rest is my problem. Where do I draw the line with this? You felt Dojima's quiet determination. You're level 8 with Dojima.
Let's go!
Screw this. I'm drinking tonight. You're drinking with me. Alcohol free, of course. You pass out before me and you're under arrest. Got it? Alright.
Could you imagine? Your dad offers you a drink, you take it, arrests you immediately.
What a crazy turn of events.
I've been bamboozled.
Culture Club or Fox?
Well, Fox is done, I thought.
No, we didn't have enough expression.
Do we now? Or
Yes,
do we
we have
need
max.
Culture Club for...
No, we have
Then-
max expression now.
And it's raining?
So your options
Yeah.
are literally only Fox or Culture Club. But it's not going to advance yet, so we're going to do Fox.
Yay!
That is something Dojima would do jokingly, of course. Yeah. Your choose. I wish I
Slap
had
the
my
cuffs
other
on you.
fucking Mountain Dew. Sorry, I'm still upset about my Mountain Dew spelling.
Nah. No. I have multiple Dr. Peppers.
Alright, call the Fox. Alright, now that we have enough expression,
And now the kid's not wasting my time in this
the
game.
Fox is trying to tell you something. Your expression is enthralling so you can understand the Fox's feelings. Listen, it was only one day. We're fine. It seems the Fox is worried about the offertory box. The offertory box is empty. What happened to all the offerings collected by the Fox? What do you think happened, Doge?
Somebody yoinked him.
Alright, out of the way, I said. The construction crew came and began working. The offertory box and Tori are now made of glittering gold. It seems the money the Fox was saving up was used for this. God, you helped my friend when he needed you. Please grant my wish too. I brought some of my allowance. The child threw in the offering.
And it immediately goes to my bank account.
Hooray! Oh God, granter of our wishes, please hear mine. I'll give you as much as you'd like. Lily threw in a large offering.
Oh yes,
seems
because it's
those-
gold. It makes more.
Those who have heard of the blessings bestowed by the shrine have come to pay their respects. At this rate, the offertory box will be full in no time. The Fox looks exuberant. The Fox went and picked up an Emma from its mouth. Chain gratitude, Emma. Emma has the Fox's footprints all over it. It seems to be a token of the Fox's gratitude. You feel an indescribable bond with the Fox.
Yes, sir.
Job. Max out Hermit.
Thank
Thou art
God.
I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Ongyoki, the ultimate form of the Hermit Arcana. Fox social link reaches max. You now are a forged bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Hermit social link, you can now fuse Ongyoki, the Shadow Dweller. By reinforcing your bond, we got a discount still. Fox is radiating vigor. It will probably continue its work to revive the shrine. It's getting late. You say goodbye. Bye, Fox.
It's never truly
Welcome back.
goodbye, Fox friend. More Dojima time. I have a feeling Dojima's
look
gonna get
good.
kidnapped one of these times. I don't know why.
So you have a few options, by the way, today.
You mean
Because you
tonight or
could
today?
tonight.
What?
So
I'm excited.
you can hang out with Dojima, or because Nanako stocked the fridge of food, you can actually make a lunch, then maybe give it to Yumi to get hers going. But I would still recommend Dojima.
Dojima it is.
Yeah, because Dojima, yes, it will become
8.
closer soon.
So this is number 9.
Dojima pushed Nanako to your room for some reason.
Now then, first off,
Punch me.
Punch me, punch me, punch me. It seems Dojima has something in mind.
sorry, but can you go call Nanako down here? Take your time.
As the voice acted, he called Nanako as Dojima ordered you to do.
You told me to go over there. A cake? Wow! What are we celebrating?
Well, today is a special day for us.
It's Mom's death day.
Nope.
A special day?
That's right. Today's the day when you, me, and him become family.
Like how it says him, because Dojima doesn't technically know your name.
What about before?
Well, anyways, it's the day that we become a real family.
I don't really get it, but it makes me happy.
All right, let's eat.
Yeah!
Just realized the day. Wow, this could have been a little weird. Nanako used up all of her energy and fell asleep. I'll expand a bit.
Well, sorry about making you go along with this.
It was fun.
Huh. You're a nice guy.
Don't say it like
She
that.
looks happy.
I felt like I needed to do this to draw the line. And I wanted Nanako to know. She has to know how important my daughter is to me. She's looking more and more like Chisato. Her smile, her strong attitude. It was hard for me to even look at Nanako's face, because she reminds me so much of Chisato. Chisato died because she went to pick up Nanako. There were times when I'd come close to believing that. But even then, I can't count the number of times she saved me just by being there. If I was living by myself, I would never have thought about taking you in. I think I was scared. Scared to have someone else around. I was afraid we'd become a family, and then I'd lose it all again. I was running away by chasing a guy who'd run away himself. It was almost funny.
Dojima's smile looks sad.
I've been scared this whole time. That's why I used revenge as an excuse to not spend time with her.
You stopped running?
There is.
Where's my list?
Is it hard?
Fair enough.
Yeah, it was.
Dojima's voice is choked.
Running, regretting, that crap all ends tonight. I'm not gonna lose the things that are important to me. Never again.
I forgot I had alerts on. Forgot about that, but Specs TTV, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, Kid Party. Enjoy your follower emotes. How's it going?
Doji emote is best emote. But it's not even an emote at all.
Do we need a Dojima emote?
Dojima? I didn't say Dojima, I said Doge.
Oh, Dojima. I thought you said Dojima. I was like, what?
That's the strength you've shown me. Thanks.
So, I just want to point out, I don't know too many characters' birthdays in this game, but I do know that 10-4 is Nanako's.
Oh, senpai.
That would've been funny.
So if we did that at 10-4, Family Day would have been Nanako's birthday.
Yeah, fuck you, Nanako. Today's family day.
Senpai, just what I needed. You say force yourself under your umbrella.
Gee.
She's to Swain, I just bought a new umbrella and it's already broken. But I guess this was a silver lining. Hey Senpai, if we don't huddle in a little closer, your shoulder will get wet.
We're saying the bottom one. I can't bring myself to say it, but we're saying it.
Oh, I can't believe you actually said that. Maybe you shouldn't say things like that in front of other people. I think it might creep them out. This humidity is ruining my hair. I've taken some abuse from all the magazine photo shoots I've been in, so it's a little fragile.
I'm sad that she didn't respond better to that.
No, she responded,
Yeah, but she had like a what I would say response.
Social link
And-
showdown. Sorry.
Senpai.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
Bye, Kanji.
She had like a civil response, and I didn't expect a civil response from her.
I love how I've just realized that for Sports Club, I was like, oh, you need level 5 understanding. You have level 5 understanding.
I know, that's why I was like,
I'm
okay.
confused. But listen, Sports Club can be today. Same with Culture Club, or Kanji.
Culture Club's not really an option today because the lunch thing would be a good idea.
Correct.
If sports is gonna go up, I would say we do sports just because why not?
Get you. All right. But first, we got a quest. You're starting to have a look of a real intellectual. It's great. Say, do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. I've gone and bought myself a huge bookcase. Now I can treasure my books on display after I read them. I'm going to stop giving you pieces from my collection. Sorry. Well, I'll give you one more, but this is the last time. Will you hear me out? You listen? Thank you. This is a really request. Think of it as a game. I want to see if you remember what my books have taught you. Okay, let's go. You have to answer 4 questions in a row, all right? A test of literary memory. Question 1. What fact isn't told in the gentle way?
Judo trivia.
Judo medalist names.
Fuck.
What does the book The Punk's Way cover?
How one should live as a punk.
Good job. In Guide to Pests, how many pages were used per pest?
2 pages.
Good job. In Picross Rules, what's the solution to the gold medal winning puzzle?
What do we just? It's
We
me.
just read it.
Okay. Yeah, it's me.
Amazing, got them all right. That's really surprising, to be honest. I didn't think you can get all of those. You really did read all the books I gave you. I'm so happy. We really didn't, but okay. It's fun to read a book, but I realize that it's fun to talk to somebody about books too. I learned this because of you, so thank you. Received, who am I?
Do you know what that book does off the top of your head?
Nope, but we can check it out right here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Who am I? Knowledge and diligence.
Well, at least it has diligence in the name.
Yep. All right. So who's your up? Who are you gonna be? Excuse me.
Sports club.
You guys hang out with
Oh,
Sports Club?
actually, you know what? No, Kanji.
You hang out with Kanji
I'm-
today?
I am done neglecting him. I want him to be a better fighter.
Fair. That's pretty fair.
I'm gonna be honest. I can tell that his skills don't matter as much.
I mean, he already has a freaking amazing skill, but some of his other skills
Yeah.
he can get is pretty good.
Exactly.
Ganji Tatsumi, let's go. Real quick, want to check something. Yukiko's another one that can't advance yet. All right.
Can or cannot.
Cannot. So Yumi and Yukiko are both cannot advance.
And we take 2 people to lunch, don't we?
One person.
Fuck. All right.
Social link wise, Yukiko is at 7, and I think Yumi's also at 7. Yeah, so they're both at 7.
Well, then it's gonna be Yukiko because I value her in combat more.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right. So Fox is done. Trying to make sure I clear up this stuff. Oh yeah, there's that kid.
Oh, what's her name's brother or whatever?
Nope.
Oh, this kid. I forgot about this kid.
Yep.
I remember now,
Hill
though.
overlooking tower. It seems Kanji called the boy here. Here's the stuff I promised you. No complaining, okay? Kanji handed the boy what appears to be a bunny doll. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, a hat, and an umbrella. It's very elaborate. Whoa, this is incredible. Where'd you buy it? Who cares? I want one too. Well, I got one for you. Kanji handed the boy another bunny. It's complete with clothes, shoes, a cap, and a soccer ball. It's also very elaborate. For me, thanks, but where'd you buy it?
The old man here made it.
Yeah, what are you telling him for? You made this? You got a problem with that? If you think it's so creepy, then give it. Wow, you're so cool. Hey, can you make me something else? Mom loves this kind of stuff. Sure. You promised. I'm gonna give this to Sana-chan. Thanks, mister. I'm not that old, damn it. He said I'm cool.
Don't get cocky.
It was pretty amazing. Yeah, but it's not like sewing's good for anything. Kanji seems embarrassed. But you know, it ain't a bad feeling. Thanks, huh? It was nothing. Kanji, with his embarrassed smile, looks more mature than usual. He is an old man, after all.
Yeah, I mean, 15.
Eyes closed again.
Imagine being 15.
This is a great place, huh? The wind is different up here. Never noticed before.
Later.
Talked with Kanji and he walked home. Good job, Kanji.
Yeah.
15 is ancient. Alright. Spend time with Nanako or reading.
Nanako. Nanako's almost done to where we will just exclusively focus on reading, so.
Do I have a Justice Arcana? No.
God damn it. I'm sorry.
Okay. I can get rid of Loa.
Oh, did you get rid of Death Arcana? Whoa. Party foul.
No, we don't need the death. We don't need a death persona.
Why not?
Because of.
She always ups.
Yeah, she always ups. I also don't think I have enough money.
You might not.
Well, okay, I do, but I also don't. I'm just gonna buy a
You-
cheap persona.
Okay. It's just, we just need it for the social link. We don't need it to be anything amazing.
Yeah.
Of the justice, right?
Yeah. Do I
Buy
need
the
any
3K.
of
Buy the
these?
angel. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I could buy the angel. I just want to see if there's like. I'll buy angel. I just wanted to see if there's like maybe something I could purchase that was for maybe one of the big fusions later, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
would have been nice.
That's fine. Once again, there's still more grinding to be done. The next dungeon is the best one to grind in, by far. Alright, it will not advance yet, but that's okay. And it will become closer soon.
Yeah. And that sucks that we have to do that, but we have to do that. Like, there's no negotiation.
Yep.
It's not like you might just get good grades at school and Nanako's like, wow!
It's Kanji!
Kanji again. Love that.
Just Kanji.
We didn't make dinner or lunch.
It turned out that she was actually a robot. That's important. I recommend that you memorize the context. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Did you all eat? I had a big meal, but I'm still hungry. I should have eaten apple for dessert. No 2, no 3. While we're on the subject of apples, what part of the human body has an apple in it? Anyone know? Okay, Hanamura, give me a wild guess. You might surprise yourself. Huh? I don't want to guess. Just tell us already. Hey you, do you know the answer?
The throat. It's the Adam's apple.
Yep. Good on you, Hanamura. The Adam's apple, or laryngeal prominence, is part of the human throat. Isn't that a funny name? The term comes from the biblical story of Adam, and that he got a piece of the infamous apple stuck in his throat. What a wimp! He couldn't even swallow the apple whole. Oh, thanks, you were a great help. Yeah, we're closer to Yosuke, even though he's mixed.
Yeah. That's what I was hoping would happen for Yukiko.
It will happen eventually.
Yeah, but we can't afford to wait that long.
Bye, Teddy. Bye, Teddy. I'm sorry. Aren't you the student who...
Not today, Satan. These are a lot of quests. Jesus.
Yeah, she's supposed to have one for us.
She'll probably get it when Naoto returns.
Maybe. Should have all the stuff for it. So, all right. Options today are Ayabihara, Kanji, Murray.
Murray. Is Murray an option, actually?
Yes. Would you like to hang out with Murray?
If there's an option, yes.
Yep. She is. Should be at least. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go sell some stuff so I have enough money.
Okay.
I forgot to check the dials after it rained. Fuck me.
Cheese, why didn't you remind him?
I can't sell stuff to this person. Why? Yeah. Are you the only person I can sell things to? That works. I was never told to remind him. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I just bought a bunch of antiques from an estate sale by a woman who lost her husband. Found these strange letters with what I bought. They're love letters. Don't you think it's strange? They're in ways a bit cold, and returning them to their owner is also kind of an admission of reading them. These letters that Hisano had told you about before. He asked Idara for the letters he found. Received the husband's letters.
Perfection.
Yeah, I forgot. That was the other thing I was trying to do. Yeah, Daidara is the one who gets them. Murray looks depressed, and it will deepen. Okay, Murray nods
Perfect.
slightly. Hey, about that last time, sorry, I want to talk with you alone. Decided to listen to Murray in a quiet place. Alright. Nisi's an important thing. Hill overlooking town, you brought Murray here. She's surprisingly quiet.
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary. Maybe I don't have any real memories to find. It's beautiful. Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers.
Remember that choice we chose a long time ago?
I do.
With whatever choice you chose, she will always reference it here.
It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. I had fun then. Take me there again sometime, okay?
You remember.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory. A memory of you and me. Huh. Yeah, I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
Mary closes her eyes as if reminiscing something.
Hey, can we make more? More memories?
It's up to you.
Jerk. Make them with me. Please. I want to make them with you. I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
Seems Maria's cheered up. You feel that your relationship with Maria has grown deeper.
Still, you really are a weird person. You're so busy, and yet you still take time to take care of me. Why do you do that?
Maria looks at you with
Ooh.
anticipation.
Why?
Welcome to the first time Doge will get to choose to date or not. Which
I
obviously
feel really
the answer
bad
is
for
no.
giving this girl. Yeah, I know we have the answer, but I feel bad for hyping this girl up and then being like, "Oh no, that wasn't. I don't want to date you. I'm just trying to be a homie. Like you have amnesia. I was just trying to be nice. This doesn't mean I'm trying to." Yikes, yikes. So
Yeah.
she's a friend. As much as I like her, she's the friend.
Yep. So just to let you all know, once again, one of
When's the last time
7
you saved? When's the last time you
before
saved?
this.
Like right before this?
Yeah.
So like we could do the I love you just to see the scene.
Well, here's the thing. As much as I would be down to do that, we still have to see her rank 10, and her rank 10 changes depending on if you're dating or not.
Oh fuck. We'll come back later if we really want to.
So here's the thing. This is another one of the games I just want to make clear. It's similar to Persona 5 and similar to 428 Shibuya Scramble and a lot of games I've played in the past, where if I'm able to stream full time and if I can make this like an actual career, I will go back and show off like all the specifics. Persona 5, I actually was lucky enough to show all of the dates and everything in the rank 10s, except for On. Persona 4, I'm not going to have that luxury. So I don't mind, hopefully in the future, showing off everybody's rank 10 and dating each person. So this is another one of the games I'm adding to my list of when full time will show this off.
Yeah.
So
I think this is where we cry though, because we have to. Literally, we like brought Marie out of her shell. Like we busted our ass to like get her to this point, and we're just like, and we're homies.
I also like my confidence all of a sudden. I just like when I get full time. Confidence, level rising.
I'm just here to ride off a kid's fame.
Yeah.
Hey, don't say yes, you
know,
dickhead.
Yeah. Okay, so now just to actually explain this, rather than all that sort of jazz. If you say "because I love you," you will be given another option, where if you, where Marie will say that you need to express it not just through words.
Mm-hmm.
You have the option to hug her or not hug her. If you hug her, you are officially dating Marie. If you don't hug her, you're still friends. You cannot reverse the social link with Marie at this point, unless
yeah,
you're two-timing somebody. Hi, Blossy.
I'm still not gonna say I love you, and then just yeah.
So we are just saying because you're my friend, but they won't have any hard stuff.
I see. So this is what it means to have friends. Thank you.
You look so
I'm
sad.
so happy.
She's actually not.
I'm your friend now.
Marie has no concept of love, so like, or very little concept of love, that being friends is actually perfectly fine for her. So don't worry about it. You're fine.
I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
One of the most touching scenes, I feel. And the music in the background is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
I still don't want to date Amnesia Girl. I'm sorry.
You're back.
If I was gonna do a second playthrough, I worry because Marie's character feels very flat because she doesn't actually interact with the world.
Once again, we haven't gotten to golden content yet. We'll get there.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Once again, so I haven't really supremely talked about golden content, so let me kind of talk
You
about a
have.
few
You said
things.
it all kicks off.
Yeah.
Like
Well, I've
after
alluded to it, but there's a
April
few
or
things
March.
that since I never played for Persona 4 regular, like vanilla,
Yeah.
there's some things I didn't catch. Like, you know all those intermission scenes where like Dojima and Adachi tell you like the person's back and everything?
Mhm.
Apparently most of those scenes aren't in original. And there's a lot more scenes concerning Adachi directly, because in Persona 4, Adachi's like very minimal. Like, he's just kind of around. But then he elevated into like, everyone likes Adachi, and then got his own social link.
Yeah.
So that is Velocity said, thank goodness you aren't dating Marie. She would make the cheesiest poems you will ever see.
Dude, she would. She'd be like, "You make my heart blossom like a flower," and you'd be like, "Shut the fuck up."
So all the big golden content concerning Marie and more about the Velvet Room will all take place after the main game in vanilla, which will start in January.
Okay.
So I just want to let you know. On that, we get to read.
Yep. Wow. Literally everything is janitor job.
Yep. Well, because people have not maxed janitor out yet. Right.
But we're
so next
better
is
than that.
Witch Detective, right? For Understanding and Diligence.
What's our 2-chapter book?
We have Sensei's Friend, which is Understanding, and then 2 Courage ones.
You mean things that are already maxed out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
I
we
want
need to max out
Diligence.
Understanding. We need to max out... Oh, we didn't max out Understanding, because otherwise we'd be doing the tutor stuff now. So yeah, let's do Witch Detective then.
Okay. You sure we don't have tutor unlocked?
No,
I
we
remember
don't.
picking the job up.
No, we haven't picked it up, actually. Begin reading
Oh,
Witch
yeah.
Detective. Plottingly written romantic comedy about a girl on her first day of school in a new town. Vampires are involved.
Sexy vampires.
You know what this is referencing, right?
Twilight.
Yes. The content of this book was almost physically painful for you to read.
Yeah, me too.
I have to say, Breaking Dawn was pretty good.
My girlfriend made me watch the first Twilight. I didn't hate it as much as I thought I would.
The movie's alright. We got Kanji, we got we got not Sports Club. Because Understanding 5. Because we don't have Understanding 5. You have Expression, Knowledge, and Courage 5. That's what it is.
Yeah, Understanding 4. We're motherly.
Alright, so who do you want to hang out with?
Sorry, options again? I blanked.
Probably is gonna be I, Kanji. Yeah, I and Kanji.
Kanji. Like, I know I makes you make better personas, but Kanji makes the fights better. So. I don't know how good lovers' personas are, if I'm honest.
I mean, it does, like, all personas are pretty good. There is a thing.
You're a thing.
I have never told you about that.
Told me about what?
Well, okay,
Your
I have
stream just went to shit.
What's up?
Your stream just went to shit.
What do you mean?
It's back now. Just on Discord. The
Oh,
stream just went
sorry.
really fuzzy.
Okay, so here's something to let everyone know about. I believe I've talked about this before, but I never really made it a super big point. Once you get to rank 6 with I, you are locked into what's called temporary lovers route, and you can't get out of it until
talk about
rank
this.
7.
And we need to do that before we start dating someone. I do remember talking about this now. So, actually, yes.
I just want to be sure. Oh, actually, no, we should be good.
What do you, well, no, because you're right. I does have that situation, and it would be better to handle that situation even if it's only
No,
for
so
one
there's
rank.
you don't have to worry about temporary lovers, because if you do temporary lovers, you fuck up everything.
What do you mean?
It's a weird thought with temporary. I thought you're always doing temporary lovers with I. You don't. If
You
you do temporary
don't?
lovers with I and get locked in that thing, you will permanently be rank 8 with her. So you're good to still do kanji.
Yeah.
Okay. So she gives you the options. You say fuck no.
Yeah. So if you do like temporarily date her, you cannot max her out ever.
Yeah.
So I thought you always had to, because I've maybe it's just because of the anime. The anime, they spend so much time hammering that in. So,
Do they?
oh, dude, it's hilarious, but also really uncomfortable. I can't get this place out of my head. I keep wondering if that rabbit the kid tossed out might have washed the show around here. If he finds it now, he'll just feel bad. Not that I'm waiting in today or anything. Hey, mister! It's the kid again. There you are. Sonny-chan was really happy. I've been looking for you ever since. Look, hey, quit call. Forget it. Can you make me some more, mister? My mom really wants one. Sonny-chan's mom does too. They said they'll pay you.
Huh?
Pay me? I don't need that. I ain't like a pro at this. Mom wants a cat and Sonny-chan's mom wants a dog. And my teacher wants a pink alligator. There's that pink alligator again.
Am I supposed to know what you're
It's a
referencing?
Persona 3 reference.
Ah.
Pink alligator. Oh, like the one in that storybook, huh? Fine then, I'll get around to it sometime. Yay, thank you. Remember, you promised. Strange situation I got myself into, ain't it?
It's good for you.
Good? I don't really know. Kanji's tilting his head. When I was in elementary school, I fixed a classmate's bag this one time. Thinking back, I guess I liked her. I only did it to make her happy, but the next day all the girls are making fun of her. She cried. I didn't understand why, but you know, I thought I'd done something wrong. Just never thought I'd be thanked for doing this stuff. It feels good. Hearing thank you, I like it. Kanji's laughing sheepishly. Also, Blassies was screaming at me to put the Vampire Diaries one down. Alright, so for getting Kanji to level 6, he gets Power Charge.
Oh, I see. Looks useful.
We're going to get rid of Electricity Boost. So here's the thing. Electricity Boost and Electricity Amp stack on top of each other, so it's 75% increase of electrical damage. Here's the problem. Kanji sucks with magic attacks.
I was
As
gonna
you
say,
can
Kanji really doesn't use magic attacks a whole lot.
Yeah, so...
Like, I know he can, but I understand he also doesn't.
Yeah. Well, I got a jet. I have to go to Okina Station, to the fabric shop. I'm out of material, so later. Kanji.
What a good guy.
Fridge is full of food. Might be actually worthwhile to do the fridge thing, so that way we can...
My question is, will Dojima go to rank 10 today?
No. You have to
Then,
spend
yeah,
time with him once.
I'd rather do the lunch thing.
Alright. So we can give it to either Yumi or Yukiko.
It's gonna be Yukiko.
Let me see. I'm gonna just check real quick, so that way...
You can double check that we don't get a boost in the next
Yeah.
like day or two for her, but like if we do, it just means that we're gonna eat and we're immediately gonna spend time with Yukiko if we can. Which I don't know if we're gonna be able to, but I would like to.
No, we won't get an increase for a while.
Then yeah.
Okay. So I don't know what the correct answer is for any of these now, so surprisingly you have the ingredients to make tonkatsu. First you have to put the batter on. In what order should you put the batter on?
Everybody knows you start flour. I think after flour it's egg. If you don't know, I'm going with answer 3.
Whispering, laughing sheepishly. So say that again?
It's flour, egg, and then whatever.
I'm just double checking, sorry.
No,
You are
you're fine to
correct.
double check.
You are correct.
But I know that if you're starting any sort of batter, it's always flour
Turns
first, and
golden.
egg typically comes as a secondary thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't know. Everyone does not know about how to cook. I don't know how to cook, so we've been through this numerous times.
I know some basics.
All right, so we're eating with Yukiko, right?
Yes.
All right, Yukiko Amagi. And we've already read this before, and yes, I will become closer.
Perfect.
Sweet.
So if we can, I would like to hang out with her.
You can hang out with Rise, or I.
Rise it is. Again, people who go straight home, I will never understand you.
I'm gonna just go check to see if Yukiko. Because here's the thing: the reason we're not seeing people say Yukiko has nothing to do with Yukiko. It's the fact that they've already maxed out Yukiko at this point.
Probably. I feel like most people did. I feel like I did neglect her. I feel like I
Well, yeah, because
neglected
like
the
I've said,
team, to be honest.
there we go. This girl again. This is what I was waiting for. Where am I going to get something like that? Get what? Well, my dad's been pretty down ever since he shut down his plastic model shop. I was wondering what I could do, and I thought maybe I could round up all the regular kids who used to go there. But they said they wouldn't come see him unless I gave them badges. I was going to give them ones from Shiroku's, but they don't look like those. They don't like those, but I don't know where else to look. Give it to me. Really? All right, well, the kids said they want proof of passion. There are 3 kids in all, so I guess I need 3 badges. I'm sorry, but I'll leave it to you. Yeah, we already have them. That's them. Thank you so much. I wonder if these will make Dad happy. Sorry for dragging you through this. I know it's been relying on you a lot lately. This is for you. My mom wanted me to thank you too. Thanks for the bead. Proof of passions are from the Hulk Hogan lookalikes in Naruto's dungeon.
Ah, heard.
Yeah, so
Beefy boys.
people usually wait for like right before the end of the game to max Yosuke.
Which I don't understand.
It's because of the final scene looking cool in snow, in my opinion. But then everyone else... Oh, Yukiko's just not here. Rise's here. So, Rise?
Rise. Fuck I don't give a shit about I.
A lover's persona. No.
Of course not. Do you have eyes?
I mean, the persona I just got rid of doesn't have eyes. I understand what you're saying, by the way. I just want to make.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Yes, we do.
I understood. I understand that you're a smartass. That's not in question.
I do have.
We are all collective smartasses here.
Yeah. I think I have so much stuff. All right, back to Rise. And this is gonna be another romance stuff. So this is gonna be the big one.
Yep.
Rise. It's not ready to advance yet.
You're shitting me.
Well, okay, Yukiko's ready. So you're gonna have to go with I. Damn.
I'm gonna cry.
You just got destroyed there. Wow.
Gonna cry.
Be fine. All right, let's spend time with I. At least we're getting.
Be happy again.
At least we're getting some good stuff. You're fine. Let's get me high roof type. I yanked your arm all the way up here.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you for that last time.
I didn't do much.
You're welcome. I was, happy. I looks embarrassed. King Chi says, I sucks, but you gotta level her up, Doge. I'm in a weird mood. Every time I think about what happened, I can feel my heart beat faster, and I can hardly sleep at night. What should I do? I think...
What
should I do?
I think I'm in love.
Oh no, Doge.
What? With who?
It's funny, it's in it like, why now? I think she's in love with you, Doge. What are you gonna do, Doge?
Crush another heart, I guess.
I just keep thinking back on that day.
It's
About
Daisuke-kun.
Daisuke. So I will like whoever the strength social link is that you chose.
Yeah, if we were the other side, it would be Cow. So.
Do you know if he has a girlfriend? Do you think maybe I'm his type, or do you think he hates people like me?
Have a little confidence.
You're right. I nod seriously. I'm not used to things like this. You're the only one I can turn to. I was looking at you with pleading eyes. You feel like your relationship with I deepens as she reveals a side of yourself you've never seen before.
What happens if you date I?
So once again, there's 3 different routes for I. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be
fake dating.
There's fake dating, which will get to rank 10, but then during 10 you will reverse it back to rank 8, and you will be stuck at rank 8 firmly on, because you will be dating I just to try to make Daisuke jealous, and then it doesn't work. Let's just be real. It just doesn't work.
Yeah. No, I understood
with
that. We're gonna tell
Then
her.
then you can
No, I
do-
get that. But
then you
what
can
if
do
you
normal.
AI? Do you tell her to like ignore
Um,
her feelings for Daisuke?
No, so at some point what ends up happening is she will like essentially she loses her feelings with Daisuke or Ko, depending on who it is, and realizes that she values her friendship with you so much that she actually fell for you instead. So you're given straight up, and I'll just say right now, you're either going to accept it, her love, or break her or reject it, and she doesn't care either way.
She doesn't.
No. So if you reject her, she's fine with still being friends, because she knows that she only pretty much had you along to try to make Daisuke or Ko jealous, and she comes to terms real quick the fact that if you reject her, like, yeah, that we kind of screwed that up.
Like it was her fault.
Yeah. It said that she should have been focusing on you compared to Daisuke and Ko.
Using us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All you need to do is ask him what his type is. That's it. Once again, this is another reverse social link option. If you hit not gonna happen, you reverse the social link, so you have to hit no problem. Thank goodness. You don't have to do it today or anything, but please.
Thank.
So yeah, just some information for a chat.
Welcome back.
No problem. You can work as a janitor today, or you can hang out with Nanako.
Nanako.
Yes, and it will closer.
Let's
Nanako
go.
turn.
This is rank 9.
Good question. I am just trying to find the right one.
I am 90% sure this is rank 9.
Which is actually really good if it is.
It's 8 or 9, but I want to say 9.
I'm home.
Welcome home, Dad.
Sorry.
Later, Nanako. It's gonna be 8. This is gonna be 8.
God damn
Because it's
it.
gonna be voice acted if it's 9. But this paper. Scheduling of parent-teacher interviews?
Man.
Survey, huh? Fine.
It's fine. It's fine, okay?
You don't have to write anything. You don't have to come. It's just another case to you, right? It's more work, isn't it? Bad people and everyone else are more important to you than me, huh? Oh, I did, Bossy. I did. You're not real. You're not my real dad.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hey.
Nanako, wait.
Yeah, you deserve the sketchy music.
What's gotten into her?
Let's leave her alone.
This is actually rank 7.
What? I hate it here.
But we're gonna say let's go look for her because you get points with Dojima. Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to stand around asking questions. Dojima nods strongly. I'll go check Junes. You look around the shopping district.
Counting on you.
So she's gonna be
You
at the
find
shopping
Monica.
district.
Yeah.
Because we're not gonna let Dojima find her. That would be too easy.
Central shopping district. Might be Junes actually. Don't see Nanako.
Hey!
You. Hey, what up? I ran to Dojima-san and Junes and told me what happened. You could have just asked. We got a call from Yosuke-kun. I'm sure if we all look, we'll find her. Hey, do you know what kind of places she might have gone? The place where Nanako would go. You recall that Nanako said her family used to go to Samagawa when her mother was still alive. You told your friends about Samagawa. Samagawa. Alright, you head straight there. That's our best bet. The rest of us will split up and look around. If anyone finds anything, give the others a ring, okay?
Ring ring.
Did you find Nanako?
Damn.
Damn it, where is she?
Nanako.
Could you talk to her? I'm not her real father, huh?
Please.
You should go pick her up. She'll listen to you.
Okay. I want to say why, but I know the
Sorry.
answer the game wants is okay.
Sorry about this. As long as Nanako is okay, I'm fine. Please. Big bro.
Your dad's worried.
Let's go home.
I'm gonna take you home, kid. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Nanako looks like she's about to cry. You told Nanako that her father was the one who found her. He was looking for me? Did Dad say anything about the river? Did he forget about Mom? Never talks about her. I want to see Mom. Nanako is struggling not to cry. Through Nanako's fierce resolve, you feel that your relationship with her has grown deeper. Dad must have forgotten Mom. There aren't any pictures of her at home. He probably threw them all away. Is he going to throw me away too?
He hasn't forgotten.
I'm going home. Let's go home together. We know from his social link that he definitely has not forgotten her at all.
No,
We know
I don't
that-
think he has the ability to.
Yeah. We're starting to get to the sad scenes, Doge.
Sad schmad.
Alright, well, it's October now.
It is. We have Nanako's birthday right around the corner. Does that give us points with her?
I don't believe so.
Really? It has to. That's so dumb if it doesn't.
I mean, you don't know most of people's birthdays. Like, January 19th was Kanji's birthday.
Hey, yo, January, let's go.
Probably has this picture somewhere. I think he has a shrine to Chisato to, like, remember her. Recall correctly.
Japanese culture. Yes, they do.
By the way.
Oh, it's poem time.
So there's
Read your
different
poems
reasons
are
nowhere to be
shit.
found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something's written on it in violent handwriting.
My list. The hated. People who are all talk. Lying grown-ups. Keeping up appearances. Hypocrites. Myself. I hate myself. Dumbass. The light. Animals. Only cute ones, though. Like cats. Milk tea. I like lemon too, though. Black. Blue. Gray, too. Only dark gray. And me.
It's supposed to be another of Marie's poems. Duh!
What
I
is
told you not to
this?
read these. Why do you keep reading them? Are you stupid or something? Idiot. It's just a note. A note. Do you understand? Say it. It's a note. You think you see Margaret's eyes narrow, but only for an instant. You're at the top of my list now. I hate you so much, you lying hypocrite. Just please stop reading these. Marie turns to her seat, blushing furiously.
I wonder what they say if you date her.
Same things. Oh, yeah, you talking about Igor and Margaret?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't say too much. Acquiring data. Ate at Aya. Reported to the Fox.
Well, we don't have to report to the Fox. And I really would rather not eat at Aya. Feels like a waste. Can we not hang out with anybody?
Saturday, so no, not really. We could eat at
Really?
Aya because we'd have to
If we
try to get
have-
understanding and diligence.
Well, if there's nothing else to do, we might as well. Do we even have the money?
Oh yeah, we easily have the money. Keep
It's
in
like
mind, I
3
sold
grand.
6 beads, which gave us a shit ton of stuff.
I don't know.
So we want diligence and understanding. Diligence more so, because we have a lot of understanding books. You still can't see the rice. The meat dimension still exists. You're unable to finish it.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Understanding, knowledge, diligence. Awesome. And diligence
take
is
it.
thorough. Let's
Let's
go! I just missed her again. My daughter just went on delivery. I'm so glad that our business is flourishing. It's all thanks to her.
No, it's all thanks to me, bro. I come here way too goddamn often.
I own everything!
Well,
Welcome back. We can spend more time with Nanako.
I mean, probably will.
There's a canister of camera film inside. You lift it.
I have questions.
Nanako, you said?
And yeah.
Not ready to advance just yet.
Well, do we have no way of... You said her birthday's not going to up it, so we might as well.
Spend time with Nanako. And it will become closer soon.
Like, it sucks that we're having to quote-unquote waste days doing this, but at the
Not
same
really
time...
waste. Yeah, no, you got time. And it's Sunday. You know what that means.
Death. And also shopping.
Yep. Hi, Chie. No, bye.
I do want to finish GA's too, because I think hers is going to be cool, but... Other priorities.
Yeah, we have an old lady to talk to.
Yeah.
Each battle suit or 10 red goldfish.
Wow. Well...
I think we want the red goldfish.
Yeah, I think that decision was made for us.
Yeah, it was like, oh, by the way, do you want to feed a cat? We hear you need to feed a cat.
Yeah, hey, would you like to just be down with the cat? Alright, here you go.
Alright. And we got the letters from Daidara, so.
Yep. So we are able to do so.
Go to town, yes. Samagawa floodplain. Hello, Isano.
My.
What, those are... You showed Hisano the letters from her husband.
My.
The letters from my husband? How? You told her they were at Daidara.
My.
Oh my. Must have been when he came to collect the contents of the storehouse. So that's where I kept the letters. Thank you, Yuchan. From the bottom of this old woman's heart, I'm so happy. Hisano's very happy. I'm going to burn them. I'll go get some matches.
I have a fire katana in my back pocket now.
Who's
Okay.
going to burn them? What should you do?
Read them.
Decided to read a little bit. The wooden well frame. I was once shorter than it. I've outgrown it in the time that we have been kind of kept apart. That's all the postcard says. Another postcard has a short composition on it. I want to see you so much. How much sky, earth, and water do my words have to run through? On and over to reach you, my dear Hisa-san. How I wish I was this postcard. Isn't that just so sad? He had no idea that he was being deceived. I'm sure he never imagined that the Hisa-san he loved would someday wish to see him dead.
What do you mean? I'm so intrigued.
She's been talking about this entire time. He was a kind, honest, and loyal man. He fell ill and became bedridden. Had to work to support our family. He would always apologize to me for failing as a husband. When he did, he would smile so sadly. His illness worsened, and he must have been scared. He began to take his fear and frustration out on me. The man who had been so kind, but that didn't bother me at all. I had agreed that I would work and take care of him that day when we wed, in sickness and in health.
But he forgot.
He forgot who I was, and he forgot all about me.
Dementia, man.
Alzheimer's. It's a bitch.
Fair enough. It is.
I couldn't bring myself to love him. I couldn't forgive the way he would look at me with such confusion in his eyes. And when I cried, he would wipe my tears away, like the man he had been all those years ago. Couldn't forgive that. I couldn't bear that stranger in his body, stealing his mind day after day. When he slept, I tried to kill him. But I couldn't. While I was standing over him, he looked up, and he smiled at me. That same smile he gave me when I was a girl.
And in the same voice he would use to tell me he loved me, he asked, "Who are you, ma'am?"
That was 3 years ago. After that day, he would forget who I was every morning. Every day, he would ask me, "Who are you?" And every day I would answer, "Who am I today?" I was a total stranger to him until the very end. He was being cared for by a stranger as he passed away. That was his punishment. Punishment for forgetting me.
That must have been tough.
I was relieved.
Before I could feel anything else, I felt relief. Relief that it was finally over for both of us. It was then that I realized that I had been wanting him to die. Because I wished it, he left this world and went to the gods. I am death itself. Sano smiles sadly. You feel like you understand her a bit more. Thoughts?
Damn, bro. Realistic.
Please throw the letters away. I can't bear to see them anymore. I don't want to touch them anymore.
I'm sorry.
You weren't able to give Hasana back the letters from her husband. Perhaps you should speak with the owner of Daidara.
Feels pretty real.
You're back.
Fridge is full of food.
Okay, so we go for.
It's either Yumi or Rise. If we make lunch.
It's gonna be Rise, which sucks.
I mean, it works. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Surprisingly, let's make Kakuni. You decided to make Kakuni.
I just died to a plant.
I'm proud of you.
I'm
You put pork,
embarrassed.
ginger, and water in a pot. What flavor should you add?
Oh fuck. Kid, have you googled this? Are you
Yes, I
prepared
have.
for this?
We're good, we're
Okay,
good.
okay. I'm gonna go with salt, sugar, soy sauce, accepting that I'm probably wrong.
It's mirin, sugar, and sake.
Yeah. Okay.
After the ingredients were added the rest. It came out perfectly. It looks delicious. And we got cooking with gas. Make 5 perfect lunches.
Let's go.
And guess what? Time for a lesson. Alright, we're done talking about blood now. Hey, we still have a little time left. I guess I'll keep talking then. Speaking of blood, do you know what dragon's blood is? It's nothing like a fantasy novel, but not actually the blood of a dragon. Dragon's blood is bright red resin, taken from a plant called Dracana. It was valued in the old days as an almighty medication, and it actually has the ability to reduce inflammation. The people of old were such romantics to call tree resin dragon's blood. She's actually a little bit smart. Who would have thought?
Hey, bro. If you fake being around in a workplace for long enough, you will get good at that job.
Rise?
Rise.
Rise Kujikawa. And it will become closer soon. Sweet. It's fine taking these times out instead of hanging out with Dojima and them, because we don't need that stuff. Naoki, Culture Club, can't do. Daycare job.
You said we can't do culture club.
Because we didn't eat lunch with Yumi.
No, fucking daycare.
You really don't like hanging out with Naoki, do you?
I just don't like his
Yukiko's here.
character. Yukiko's here? Damn, sucks. Fuck them kids.
Well, it raises our understanding if we...
I thought we were at max level understanding.
No.
Stop lying to me, kid.
We're not at max level diligence or understanding. Those are the two we're not. Stuff.
Okay.
Just double checking.
Just one more time for my homies. Fuck them kids.
So we're gonna hang out with Yukiko?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Okay.
Because I think this is gonna be her romantic day as well.
Just grab Priestess Persona. These personas are expensive. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, I need them anyway, so. Alright, Yukiko is at level 8. We're about to be a little late. Let me just see. No.
Oh,
Yukiko
really?
will
Hers
not
isn't
do.
until 10.
Not until 9. 9 will be her romantic one.
Fuck them kids.
Tatsuma Shrine. Yukiko seems embarrassed for some reason. You remember Kasai-san, the waitress? She seems to have told everyone about you. Now they're saying I should bring you home. Adults are so quick to poke fun at me. It's such a hassle, isn't it? But of course my family runs an inn, so guests come by all the time. Maybe next time we could just come in. Oh, Yuki-chan. Oh, the deputy mayor. The people at the inn seem very busy. Is something going on? Huh? Oh no, today was the interview for the travel show. On TV, that's great. You'll try and make Inaba look inviting, won't you? Bye, deputy mayor.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I have to go.
You're gonna be on TV?
Don't get put in the TV again. No, I won't. We requested that no employees will be filmed or shown. It seems like a serious travel show, so everyone's eager to help. But they need me to help clean, so I have to go now. Yukiko looks apologetic. But there you are, Yuki-chan. Kasai-san, what's wrong? That TV crew came, but don't go to the inn. It was a trick. It's those people from that news of the weird show. I think they're looking for you, so stay put. You got that? Oh, okay, but... There you are. No use in hiding, future manager of the Cursed Inn. The Cursed Inn? We all know about that murder case. Mayumi Yamano stayed at your place, right? You guys have been hurting with the drop in visitors, huh? So I came up with a great idea. The high school manager's embarrassing struggle, renovating the Cursed Inn. How's that grab ya? The customers will be pouring in, I tell ya. I don't understand what you... I want you to be the star. We won't choose the hot springs. Let's film a little bathing scene, eh? Moss manager's steamy service. Our ratings will be through the roof. That sounds like a great idea.
An option to punch him, do it no hesitation.
Listen, you. Anyway, please leave. We are not interested in your coverage. You're fusing? Look, kid. You don't know the power of television, do you? Well, I can't blame you living in the countryside. We're trying to help you out here. I mean, do you want the patrons to dry up? If you're going to be the next manager, I'm trusting you to make the right decision here. I won't be the next manager. Oh, really? That's so? You just say the word and I can hook you up with a better gig than running this dump of an inn. You can call yourself the former high school innkeeper. I'm already liking the sound of that. Why don't you hear me out? How dare you say that to Yuki-chan? It's okay, let him say what he wants. He'll go home once he gets it all out. What the shit? You say your inn has been going for generations, but all it means is it's crappy and run down. Tradition is so last year. You'd be better off if you did close up shop. I've seen the stuff you serve. Small portions, decent service, nothing that stands out. If you want customers, you can't just do the same old, same old. You guys don't get that, and that's why you suck. Your waitresses don't even give any extra service unless you tip them, huh? Yeah, I know. Why don't you make all the waitresses young girls and have them do all-day menus? You know, spread the futon out, then go straight in. But anyways, I was saying, let's give your place a little TV-style publicity. Use your head, will ya? The hell up. Don't say another word about our inn. Who'd take your stupid ideas seriously? From now on, we refuse any coverage from your station. You bitch. If that's how you want to play it, I'll plaster those words all over primetime. See how that feels. Go ahead, by all means. I will respond with an official complaint to your sponsors. This isn't sounding good, sir. Get owned! Said some incredible things. Laughter! Oh, I should contact the inn. I'll see you later. Bye, Kasai. I just kind of lost it when he was insulting everyone. Was I scary?
You were cool.
You were cool. Really? Thank goodness. Yukiko seems relieved. There was a time not long ago when I thought it'd be better off if it closed, but it's like my home, where everyone in my world is. I can't let it close. It seems Yukiko is starting to face her true feelings. Good job, Blasi. Blasi's also on the Yukiko side. Let's go. And time for Moon!
All I'm gonna say is it had to happen. This had to be shot in Japan because they were shot that in America. Somebody went out and punched just right there.
Longer?
Say just a little longer? My heart's still racing. Please.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yukiko's starting to have some feelings, man.
Whoa.
Yukiko's starting to have some
Whoa.
feelings.
We didn't even do anything.
You're
That
back.
was solely her.
There's a huge piece of shortcake covered with a huge blob of whipped cream. Eat that shortcake up.
Fuck
Savor
yeah,
the
eat
sweetness
that
and feel
shortcake
happy.
up.
Your clothes feel a little tighter, however.
It don't matter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Being skinny is for losers.
All right, Dojima
Like
finishing the book.
myself. Dojima. I know who I value.
And because we actually did Nanako Social Link, it actually will get maxed out.
Let's fucking go!
You know, I just looked outside. Let's take a walk in a bit. There's somewhere I want to go with you and Nanako. Oh, and here, have this.
Obtain a coffee mug.
It's the same kind that Nanako and I use. This is your personal
Oh, is that
mug.
his thing?
Write your name on it later.
Correct.
Thank you.
No problem. Take good care of it.
Dojima is smiling cheerfully.
We're family. So I'll fill yours and Nanako's mugs anytime. Don't forget that.
That's actually sweet.
Ready, Dad?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, big bro.
The day before
Doing-
Nanako's birthday.
Doing these two things on like Nanako and Dojima's social links at such different points is funny because Nanako fucking hates him with a burning passion.
Right now. And she's super happy. She's like, yeah, I love my
Yeah.
dad. You're my real dad.
Yeah,
Two
we're
day-
gonna go visit
two
my
days-
dead mom.
Two days earlier, you're not my real dad.
Well, that's real. That sounds like kids, but it's just like the fact like I think my dad has forgotten my mom, and it's like we're gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Yeah.
But it's fun with you and big bro.
Don't fall in.
Fall in,
Why'd we
push her
come
in.
here?
Well, you've been saying all the time how you wanted to come here, right? Let's come again on a nicer day. We can have a picnic.
Yeah. Yay! Can I go closer to the river? The fish might be sleeping.
All right, all right. Watch your step, okay?
Okay.
That look on her face. I haven't seen it in a long time. Huh. I am going to keep up my search for the criminal who ran over Chisato. This time, it's not to escape from anything. I'm just doing it because I'm a detective. Seems I forgot something as basic as that. You made me remember what's important to me. I owe you for that. This town is my town. It's the place where you and Nanako live. That's why I'm gonna live on, protecting this place. As a detective, as a father.
Dojima has a refreshing smile on his face. You have a tight bond between you and Dojima. Another max social link, Doge.
Let's go. Oh, this one had pretty music with it.
They all do at the end. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Koryu, the ultimate form of the Hierophant Arcana. By mastering the Hierophant social link, you can now fuse Koryu, the Almighty Guardian.
Wait, I said!
Oh, damn it, he's still after us!
Is that Yosuke?
Nope.
What the? Hey, that's... You there! What's wrong?
Detective Dojima? I'm sorry to bother you while you're off duty.
Now don't sweat it. Who are they?
Oh, it's that group of juvie thieves. You know, the one that's been the talk of the town?
Thieves. Those punks.
Dad, are you going?
Yeah. Arresting the bad guys is your father's job. Sorry, but take care of Nanako.
Go get him.
Go get him, Tiger.
Yeah.
Big smile spread across Dojima's face.
Don't you know who I am? I'm Detective Dojima of the Inaba PD, feared by punks and thugs citywide. Don't you two worry about me. Head on home, okay?
I don't believe a single statement that came out of that man's mouth.
All right, stop right there, you punks!
Go get him, Dad! He's
Jesus.
so cool.
The fucking contrast between these two social links.
Let's go home.
It's so weird.
Oh, and let's make a late night snack.
And literally tomorrow night, Nanako's gonna be like, fuck you, Dad.
Hungry.
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go, like, we'll hang out with Nanako, everything will be fine, and Nanako's gonna be like, I hate my dad.
Look,
like, what?
you
Are you
really
okay?
you really think that they would have done these in tandem together?
True. Alright, great baton work. It's the most important part of the relay. Keep practicing. Doesn't matter how fast you run, if you drop the baton, you'll lose valuable time. Just keep passing that baton until you reach the anchor. It's fundamental, but difficult. By the way, the word anchor was originally used in a different track and field sport. How about a question for Narukami? Which of these sports also uses an anchor?
Tug of war.
Very good.
Yeah, I know that one actually.
Yeah, no, I thought another easy one. You got it, you. The player supporting the end of the rope was acting as an anchor and was thus called so. It crossed over into other sports, and so the last runner in a relay is also called that. Alright, one more time. With you as the anchor. Ready, go!
Let's fucking go!
Go! Alright, it is raining now.
It is raining.
Which means we could either go to Culture Club or Aya, and it might actually be beneficial now to do Culture Club, because Culture Club's going to be the only one that's available.
Look, I have no want to do Aya unless we absolutely have to.
I don't think we do, so we can hang out with Yumi, because it's a rainy day.
I see.
Yeah.
I just need a sun persona now. Hangman, Strength, Fortune, Hermit. Alright, I don't need Hermit. So yeah, we can just hang out with Yumi. So that way. We just gotta make sure we finish that book.
Yeah. I really don't ever have a want for like I see it as a really useful thing, but we somehow I think have already
We've
eaten it
passed
too many times. Yeah.
Yeah. We've outused its
Its usefulness.
wow. I'm gonna get Gadon.
Oh, yeah, pretty fire tiger.
I need Gadon for another persona later.
Pretty fire tiger.
So that's good though. That's fine. And it's good because Yumi's the only one who's actually able to we can hang out with on rainy days at the school. So this works out really well.
I see.
Drop by if I make it. It's fine. Yumi should be no, because we have to we'll go through the thing. Our expression increased. That's crazy.
I love that she's supposedly gonna be like the lead in this film and just stopped coming.
Yeah, she's currently at the hospital. It will come closer soon.
It's
awesome.
It's a good reason to not come, but like she
Welcome
just
home.
really did become the lead and then never show up again.
Yeah, I think because her dad's in the hospital.
Yeah, it's a good reason. I'm just saying, like, step down for being the lead. You know what I mean?
I also just saw what Bossy just said.
I have chat closed.
Yeah, I know. In quotes, my dad is so cool. If only he was my real dad.
Yeah, that is the most accurate statement.
And we also just planted eggplants on Nanako's birthday.
I'm
not how I feel about
concerned.
this. Yeah, same here. All right, we can finish reading our book.
If we can't do Nanako, yeah, might as well. Can't cook, can't do anything else. Fucking book time. Oh.
It's just Kanji has somebody like movies. Dachiko story. It's about dogs, cute dogs. Essentially Beethoven. All right, let's read a
So-
shitty book about witch detectives.
Yep.
It's raining, so we should actually get another thing. Understanding has increased. Understanding has increased. Yes! We're maxed out on understanding! We're saintly! Alright, we can now do tutoring.
Is that for? I thought that was for Nanako as well.
Nope. It's for strength. Midterms are starting on Friday next week. Are you guys studying hard or hardly studying? Let's look back to basics. Then let's look at the world map. Take note that Japan is in the center of the Japanese maps. Other countries center their maps in different places. Where would you find Japan on a map made in a foreign country? Let's see. Amagi-san. No, I feel bad about that. So Hanamura. Why would he feel bad for asking Yukiko but not me? I don't even know what he's talking about. Do you know the answer, you?
It's the right edge.
Final answer?
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to think of the U.S. map. Typically, yes, it's on the far right side because the U.S. is on the far left.
Fucking world map.
On the world map, North America is on. I guess it is the left then, huh? Yeah, it's the only thing on the left side, isn't it?
Final answer?
No, it's on the right. No, fuck you. It is. It's on the right. Oh my god.
What's your final answer? What's your final answer?
It's on the right. It's on the right.
It is the right. You overthought that.
Yeah.
You gotta believe
No,
me, really.
you fucked with me. Fuck you.
You were thinking it was just the U.S., but no. If you're on a world map, North America and South America on the left-hand side.
No, but that's the thing. The world map made in America isn't the world map.
But most of them that are sold,
map.
yeah, in foreign world maps is what we're talking about, though. So that's gonna be U.S.
Yeah.
Japan is placed on the
Bold of
eastern
you.
edge. Now you know
Bold of
why
you
they
to
call this
think-
part of the Far East.
Kit and his fucking
Foreign maps are
patriotism.
decided to be centered on the prime meridian at 0 degrees longitude. Oh, I see. Thanks, you. Thanks for more points, Yosuke.
I'm glad that these are all centered on Yosuke. God fucking damn it.
I mean, he's not the smartest. So, this is an Iade.
Is it? Is there nothing else to do?
Let's see. Okay, by the way, today is the last day to save Nato. I haven't saved Nato yet.
And what day is it? What day is it? The
10-5.
5th of October.
Yeah, 10-5.
The 10th, the 5th of October. 5th of October. Haven't saved him.
Is
Gotta
there
save him today.
any... There is another thing we could do.
What is that?
We could hang out with Kanji at the movie. So that way it guarantees that
get
Kanji's...
points?
Yeah, that way it guarantees that Kanji can get points.
I think Yukiko also gave us that option.
Yeah, but we didn't do it. So let's do... So we'll do Daichiko's story, invite a friend, we'll invite Kanji.
Yes.
So what's up? The movie's placed in Okita, right? Yeah, I want to go. It'll take a while since I'll be biking, but I'll definitely be there before the movie starts. See you there. Maybe this will raise your diligence. I'm not sure, but...
Thanks for waiting. Well, let's go.
Kanji taking a movie together. That way, at least we know for sure, certain. You were deeply moved by the tale of Daichiko, who waited unfailingly for his master to come home.
Oh my god, that's the fucking movie. Holy shit. Okay. So this is the one movie that has ever made me cry. In English, it is Hatachi.
Oh, dude, he just leveled up.
What the fuck? You can level off of this?
I guess. I've never done it.
Whoa.
Damn it, they got me. I couldn't help but cry. Movies about animals just aren't fair. They're always too damn cute. The Daichiko, I just want to hug him.
You gotta do that
Bet I can
again.
do this again. We should be good for Kanji next time.
Yeah.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Fog?
Alright, so, before we do anything fog related and such,
That means
we
have
got
spend
stuff
the
to
night
talk
watching
about.
Fucking,
We got stuff
we
to
have to
talk
spend the night
about.
watching TV.
Yep. Alright, so, social links right now are super good. You now have 1 month left to max out Nanako.
Well, that's fine. I've been focusing Nanako and Maria a
Yep.
lot.
So everybody else is still in a good spot. There's no one that you're going to be cut off with anytime soon, except for Nanako. So I'm just letting you know right now, when Nanako is an option, we will be hanging out with Nanako.
Yeah.
Other than that, everything else should be good. But this is a recommend. This is also for everything, for everybody too. So just make sure that you are absolutely aware.
By the end of October.
At the end of
Nanako needs to be
October,
done.
Nanako needs to be maxed out by the end of October. Otherwise, you'll be locked out of it. I know people aren't following this to a T, but I want to at least let people know that what to do. But Nato's not on the TV, so we'll be good. Nato's also going to be... Nato Social Link is actually pretty cool. Foggy District. Damn it, again?
Yeah, why aren't your dead people appearing on the thing, huh? Dun dun dun. Because high schoolers ain't got nothing better to do.
There's Nato!
Are you feeling better now?
Yes, thanks to all of you. I'd like to thank you once again for what happened.
Don't mention it. But hey, your uniform.
Huh? Ah, yes. After contemplating the matter, I went with what I've been wearing thus far. There's no need for you to...
Hey, it's the Detective Prince. That's no prince. I heard he's a she. Huh? You serious? If he's a she, then... oh, crap!
I'm kinda disappointed. But then again, there's something neat about it. Yeah, if you look at it a certain way, doesn't she seem pretty cool?
Open up.
They really were like, I
My,
can't bang a
Rumors
detective.
spread so quickly.
But now she's using full feminine voice now.
Yep, we're on your side.
Thank you. But it doesn't bother me at all. There's no need to worry on my behalf. So please, treat me as you did before. That aside, I'd like to discuss the case with you all. We're dealing with a kidnap and murder case perpetrated by someone lurking in this very town. And it isn't over yet.
Correct.
Let's go over the finer points after school.
Yeah, let's maybe not talk about murder at school.
Eddie.
First, I heard the doorbell ring. But when I opened the front door, I saw no one there. Just as alarm bells sounded in my mind, someone grabbed me roughly from behind and covered my mouth with something.
So all the victims have been getting chloroformed.
Makes sense. A
Immediately
chloroform does
afterward,
typically
I
make
was
you
put
forget.
into something like a sack, and most likely carried on the culprit's shoulder.
Wow, how could you remember all that?
The culprit seems to have used a chemical to incapacitate me, but luckily I wasn't completely unconscious. I had been expecting a trick along those lines, so I was somewhat prepared. And of course, I was desperate to gather as much information as I could.
No wonder you're an ace detective.
That ain't something to be proud of. You are too damn calm about all this.
Judging by their actions and body type, I'd say the culprit is definitely a man.
Yeah, fair enough.
I heard no conversations or voices, so I believe he is acting alone. It's after that that things get murky. I felt a single impact, which I assume is when I was thrown inside the TV. But the time from kidnapping to that point seemed too short. It was a matter of minutes.
So you were immediately thrown inside the TV after being kidnapped? Oh, could there have been a TV on the side of the road?
No, because you have to enter and exit from the same TV.
Regrettably,
Not
my
really.
memory from there on is a blur.
You told me that.
She is close. She is close. Essentially, you got to keep in mind that every single person who's been thrown into a TV has been at a new place. So they can't all use the same TV to get to where they got to. So let's say, like, you go into the TV that Yukiko was thrown into, right?
Mhm.
You will end up at Yukiko's castle.
So only we have to enter and exit from Junes.
Yeah, we can enter through Junes, and that way we keep ending there. But if we enter, say, through our TV at the Dojima residence, we would end up
We'll
somewhere
end up in
different.
our dungeon. Dun, dun, dun.
Probably, yeah. We say, like, yeah, so essentially, since people keep going into the TV at different locations, that's why there's different places being made.
I see.
Yeah.
But man, the killer came right up to the door and rang the bell? That's just crazy.
I finally understand why you all testified that you couldn't recall much of what happened. Such a bizarre experience with mental and physical fatigue on top of it. It's only natural to be confused. And going by the surrounding circumstances, my kidnapping and everyone else's were near identical. There is no question that the culprit is the same in each case.
So, that Mitsuo boy who said he killed King Moron.
Everything makes sense now.
He killed
I
King
can't
Moron,
say for
that's
sure
it.
until I gather
that's
more
it.
concrete evidence. But Mitsuo Kubo's only victim was Mr. Muraoka. It was a copycat killing that mimicked the true culprit's method.
Yup.
No wonder King Moron's death broke the pattern in so many ways.
The question remains, though, as to how Kubo learned of that world.
That's it! That's what was bothering me! Mitsuo could enter the TV, right? Then why didn't he kill King Moron that way?
I believe he didn't understand the other world as well as the true culprit.
Fair. Which he really didn't, because he didn't understand why a shadow appeared of all things.
Yeah, he was like, what the
Even
fuck is
though I
this?
can now enter it myself, it wouldn't occur to me to use it for murder. And remember, the previous corpses left no sign that their deaths had anything to do with the other world. After Kubo became wanted, leaving him with nowhere to run, he probably thought for the first time, what if I put my entire body into the TV? The bizarre condition of the corpses that caused such commotion is probably because they died on the other side. It's a simpler explanation than figuring out why the killer would risk disposing of the bodies in such a way. Which means their inexplicable condition of being hung on a foggy day wasn't due to the culprit making a statement. Much of our speculation could be tested if we could ask Kubo in person. However, I've unfortunately been taken off the investigation. And I highly doubt that the police will believe any of this.
They wouldn't admit that it wasn't Mitsuo in the first place.
Also fair.
Once you've said something on TV, it's not easy to admit you were wrong.
I believe the primary cause of my dismissal was because I raised that possibility to them. The police won't readily concede that they made false charges, all the more so if the accused is a juvenile. In fact, the overwhelming sentiment with the police force is to end this case with his arrest.
Even if it's possible there's another killer?
Those dickheads. I had a feeling that would be the case. Not that I trusted him in the first place.
Listen, we trust Ojima and Adachi. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
But, Naoto, if you were that calm when it happened to you, couldn't you have, I'm not saying you should have caught him, but isn't it kind of sad for an ace detective to go down that easily?
To tell you the truth, I was really scared.
Oh my god, the feminine voice pops out 10 times when they say that line.
I'm sorry.
That's fair, though, to be scared.
No, fuck no, I'm not. You don't have to defend that. Yeah,
None of
what
us
the
could
fuck?
resist the culprit either. Don't forget,
Well-
Naoto-kun is younger than us, and she's a girl.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's true.
you
I keep
could.
forgetting when I see her talking like this. You know,
You,
Naoto,
you could.
What is it?
you got balls. For a girl.
I have many comments,
You
but I
got
also.
balls. You got balls. You got balls.
I've seen girls freak
You
out
got
about that
balls.
comment and say it's
You got
rude, but
balls.
from a guy,
You
it
got
is such a
balls.
compliment.
You got balls. You got balls. You got balls.
I hope everyone
You got
understands that. It is
balls.
a massive compliment
You
for a
got
guy to say you have
balls.
balls.
You got balls. You got balls.
You can keep saying it all
got
you want.
balls.
Regardless, I have
Sorry, it
no
was funny.
doubt that the culprit will continue with his attacks. We can only watch and wait for him to make the next move. But this is no longer
Somebody
a
wanna
mere
clip that
job
for
or
an
someone
alert
else's
later?
affair.
Yep.
I want to know the truth of why we were targeted. Please allow me to join your effort.
I don't know. Nah,
Fuck
yeah, no,
you.
you're fine. Yeah.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best, leader.
Not to join the group. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case.
Joker.
Number
Fool,
8.
sorry.
Yeah. Number 8.
It means we're really getting close to the end of the
Since
game
I'm
here.
the king of the geniuses, I knew it would work out this way. Ta-da!
Smack him.
Now Chan's glasses.
Thank you. They told me about you, Teddy. I can sympathize with your drive to find yourself. If I may help in any way, let me know.
Wow. What a nice girl.
True culprit's still at large. For now, just have to wait for them to make the next move. The funny thing
Teddy,
is,
if you-
Teddy, I don't think ever hits on Naruto, if I recall.
I was gonna say, Ted, if you hit on Naruto, they will hit back.
Because a janitor and Nanako is available.
Nanako Day.
Doing something first.
Doing you first.
I know we're gonna say hanging out with Nanako,
Yes, but
gotta do one more thing,
that's fine. I respect it.
and it's not gonna be a Nanako day today.
Egg fucking excuse me? Who raised you?
Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday.
And what does that have to do with anything?
Well, it's Thursday today, so let's go see how being
Do
a
the
tutor is.
tutor. How the fuck do I get up there?
Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna do tutoring. We're gonna tutor today. And are you ready to meet your final social link?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
Shu Nakajima.
Okay.
Meet Shu Nakajima. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, he's just a shy boy. He's so smart, you know? He got the highest score in his class on his last test, and the teacher...
Mom!
Enough of that. We're going to study now, so get out. Of course, dear. I don't want to bother you while you're learning. But still, Yukun, was it? I hear Asagami high scores are starting to climb up there. She's already in his second year of middle school, so we need to start thinking of applying to high schools. Well, knowing him, I'm not worried about getting into a good school, but when it's time for college... Mom, that's enough, I said. Oh my, I guess you're right. Well then, Yukun, please make sure you teach him well. Study hard, Shuchan, okay?
Hey bro, mom's just worried about your education.
You sound right. Let me tell you up front, I have no intention of attending Asagami High. The cram school I was going to wasn't that good, so I decided I need to switch to private tutoring. You're the only one available, so... If I think you're inadequate, I'll have you replaced immediately. Remember that.
You're a little prick.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Why? Why? Nice to meet you.
We're trying not to fuck up his social link right now.
Look, if you're gonna be a dick, I'm gonna call you a dick.
Then what should we start with? I don't have any subjects I'm particularly bad at. You feel confident that you should teach him...
PE.
I'm gonna teach you PE, sir, right off the bat.
Yep. Probably English. If I had to guess, I would assume that's one of the most difficult subjects to like free flow learn like that.
Fun fact, we're gonna choose PE. That's not funny. She fixes you with icy glare, but you ignore it. Your diligence has increased.
Oh my god, if you pick PE, it does diligence.
Yeah, he tutored Shu. He grasps concepts quickly, he answers the problems you have for him in no time at all. Worked hard in explaining the subject to him in an easy to understand manner. Your expression has increased and your knowledge also increases. I'll continue next time. You're a good tutor. It was easy for me to understand what you were talking about. I'm sure my natural intelligence had something to do with that as well, of course. You're more than welcome to come again whenever you have the time. I'll keep working at my own pace as well, so please come teach me again. You're accepted as a new tutor. You have become acquaintances with Shu Nakajima, the snooty tutoring group of people. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Shu.
What arcana is this?
Last one. Tower.
Oh.
Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Tower Arcana. Oh, well, okay, it's not our last one, but we're close. We're getting close. I just wanted to make sure we can start this. Well, we still
have
need
to meet someone else?
No, Naotos. We still need to start Naotos.
Oh, yeah, that's technically right. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Goodbye.
I actually really like Shu's social link as well.
I have a feeling I'm gonna want to slap the child a lot.
Excuse me. Do you have time after school today?
Did something happen?
No. Rather, I'd like to have a doctor examine Teddy.
A doctor?
You mean a vet?
The normal
Yeah.
kind, actually. If you're free, I've scheduled a checkup for him after school today. A thorough physical examination might be a good first step in figuring out what Teddy is. And I thought it might be a good idea for the rest of us to get checkups as well. We should see if the fog over there or the power we've gained have had any negative effects on our health. Since you all have been active on the other side far longer than I have, you should definitely be examined.
Negative effects? Don't drop scary stuff on us like it's nothing. But yeah, I never even
Yeah, we
thought
never
about
we
that.
never really checked that out, huh?
I've arranged to have
Yeah, no.
Kanji-kun and Rise-san looked at as well.
Wow, you're on the ball about all this. Are you sure you're not an adult?
Her height's a big giveaway, though.
Well, I'll see you all after school.
Bye, Naoto. I'm
Bye,
going to the
Naoto.
hospital after school at Naoto's recommendation.
All right, well, whatever. Do our
Everyone
shit.
underwent a thorough physical at the hospital Naoto recommended.
That was just an ordinary checkup.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, which that's exactly what Nato said it would be.
Yeah. Well, it was more so like checking Teddy. So.
Yeah, I want to know what the
I
fuck
was
Teddy
kind of
is.
looking forward to getting into some gigantic machine and being spun around.
That'd be fun.
Was there really a point to this? The doctors look confused too. Oh, they're back.
Mostly about
Doctors
Teddy.
wouldn't look
though.
confused.
I'm very
Doctors would
sorry
not
for the
look
wait.
confused. They would just
I'm
be like, it's a
very
checkup.
sorry for the wait.
It's a yearly.
So did they find
do
out
what you
anything
do.
about Teddy?
They did indeed. They found out that they can't tell anything about him. I even had them take an x-ray, but nothing came up on it.
Dude's got no bones.
Dude's got no bones.
No, he boneless. He boneless.
Boneless, boneless
No matter
Teddy.
how many
Teddy.
times
Boneless
they tried,
Teddy.
it would always be too blurry to read. A visual examination and standard palpations indicated that he seems perfectly normal. Since the machine could be malfunctioning, they told me to try another hospital if we're still worried about him. I felt bad for making them go through all this.
So he is different.
Oh my.
Guys, he's a
What
fucking
should
bear.
I do?
Yeah, he's a bear.
They took a look at everything inside me.
She just said they couldn't see anything on the x-ray, you dork.
But at least they didn't find anything wrong with him, right? Man, we know as much about Teddy as we do those personas and shadows.
Oh yeah, I tried looking them up at the library and on the net. Persona means something like another personality. And I think they listed shadow under the related terms.
Shadows are shadows. I think there's something that comes out of people. I can't really explain.
I performed my own research after the incident.
He felt he's a bear.
Persona
True.
and shadow are common psychological terms. Of course, the ones we are familiar with don't quite fit those definitions.
True.
This is what was written in an unofficial project document that I happened to come across.
Probably from the Kirijo group. Once again, Persona 3
A
reference.
shadow is
Oh.
suppressed power, and when controlled by one's ego, it becomes a persona.
It becomes a persona? What does that mean? They're basically the same thing?
Yeah, for some
Makes
reason,
a lot of
Persona
sense.
3 and 4, the shadows you fight are not personas, but in 5, 1, and 2, you fight personas.
Well, then again, all those shadows we beat the shit out of did turn into personas. Who cares about the details? It doesn't matter what they are. They get in our way, I'll crush them.
Still, I couldn't find any information on how they're related to the other world.
There's so much stuff about us that we don't have a clue about.
There's some things we do know, though. I got a bunch of awesome data with me.
Is Cheese still here, by the way?
Milk, are you alive?
Cheese.
Game's about to get good, damn it. Nope, she's passed out. Oh no. It's a sad day when your block of cheese falls asleep.
I don't think Cheese is asleep. I think Cheese is distracted.
What's the difference?
I just messaged Cheese being like, Cheese, stream, funny stuffs. Anyway. Are you ready to see data?
It's kinda embarrassing that I'm the only one who had personal details shown to the world, so... Ta-da! Nowadays,
And he goes-
information wants to be free.
And he immediately goes to jail.
Welcome back, Cheese. For
goes to jail
looking in medical
yeah.
records, yeah.
Therefore,
Yeah.
I'll break the ice by announcing the results of everyone's physical exams.
What? No, you won't! Give him to me now!
Ooh! First place in the shortest legs division is... Huh, who would have guessed?
GA? Or
It's not me, is it? Hey, what kind of things did they examine anyway?
Oh, you been here? Gotcha.
Look, if you're gonna blab at all, you might as well tell us the girls' measurements.
we all know what he's asking for, and I hate him.
What? Are you a complete and utter moron? Sure, go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages.
Reese is just like, sure, whatever.
And Reese's like, I have no privacy. I don't fucking care.
But my bust size is 2 centimeters smaller than they print. My agency insisted.
I have comments that I'm going to keep to myself.
No! Don't say mine! Aw, I bet guys won't care what size you are, senpai. And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
Again, comments.
Oh yeah, Naoto-kun's in here too, huh? Let's see. Naoto-kun's is... Huh? Is this for real? Wait, isn't this measured wrong?
She's upset that hers is bigger.
Anyways,
That's funny.
Oh yeah, no, Naoto's, as they say in the anime, Naoto's stacked.
Really? You
Yep.
cannot tell it from
No.
either PFP that we have on screen.
Yeah, no, Naoto's the biggest by a big shot.
That's fucking hilarious, because you really don't see shit on this fucking screen right now.
Yep.
the important thing is that
We'll worry
according
about
to the
this later.
examination results, nothing's wrong with our health. So we won't be needing these anymore. I'm going to go shred them.
Well, thank goodness everyone's healthy.
No, just go back. Bye, cheese.
You're right. Let's go home.
It's funny because Narukami will directly talk to
After all
Kanji
that,
about
they found
Naruto
out
after
nothing
this.
about me. I wonder what I really am.
We'll find out together, Teddy.
Yeah. Thanks, Sensei.
He's gazing at you with gratitude in his eyes. Cover King Cheese's eyes.
Yeah, we have children in the chat.
Marakunda. No.
It is a.
If you don't hurry, we're gonna leave you guys behind.
It is an awful skill compared to where we are in the game.
I mean, it lowers everybody's defense, every enemy's defense, but I don't really care.
You're back.
Midterms start next Friday. Study? Do we want to study? No.
Do we have to?
No, we
We
want to
don't-
read. We want to get diligence up.
No. No, we can't do Dojima, so it's book time.
Now that we started Tower, like you can do whatever the fuck you want. So let's find diligence stuff. We can read Polyland.
Yeah, whatever gives us diligence. That's the only set we fucking care about right now.
Yep.
Because it's just so far behind everything else.
Reading Polyland, a textbook that teaches the very fundamentals of mathematics and the concept of numbers. Did Co really learn math from this book? The conversation between Mr. Plus and Miss Minus makes learning math needlessly complicated.
I have concerns.
Good morning, Senpai. Exams start next Friday, but I'm just not in the mood for schoolwork. The true killer is someone else. We're the only ones who know that. We don't act, the case will grind to a halt.
Tests are important too.
No worries, Cheese. Cheese, did you hear what I said about at the end of November, or at the end of October, by the way? I'm not saying they aren't. I'm feeling anxious. We're the only ones with the ability to solve this case, and yet we have no way to act. Anyway, we can only wait for the culprit to make his move. We must not forget to check the Midnight Channel, too. This is a crucial moment.
I'm not checking the Midnight Channel.
Not now.
No! Ah!
Good morning, everyone. Guess what? We're going to have exams at the end of next week. Hope that nobody's in here is being an ostrich and goofing around without doing any studying. Why did I say ostrich? Because it's a common metaphor for someone who avoids convenient truths. It comes from the common mistaken belief that ostriches bury their heads in the sand in the face of oncoming danger. Feel safe that just because you can't see the problem, a sure sign of escaping from reality. Don't be like a fake ostrich. There's another kind of bird, though, that has a cowardly connotation in English. Lay it on me, Narukami. Be brave. Tell me what bird's name means coward in English.
Okay.
I'm not giving you the choices.
Why not?
Because this is the easiest question you've ever been asked.
Coward. Oh, fucking, oh, God. Oh, help. I just thought of it. I was thinking of fucking, I was thinking of, like, Scaredy Cat, and it went to, Tom and Jerry, which went to the bird, and I can't remember the bird's name now. Head empty, no thoughts. I'm sorry. I got nothing. Head empty.
Hey, remember Tulip?
No.
Don't remember the trial of Julie?
No. Am I supposed to?
I mean, I thought it was memorable, especially the birds that were the judge and the jury.
Okay, you've completely confused me now. Chicken. Yeah, okay. I fucking hate myself.
Tulip, there was the chicken trial of Julie.
I forgot what birds were, okay?
Alright, that's correct. Chicken is a word for coward in English. There are many theories as to why, and you know how to get goosebumps when you're scared, right? It looks like the feathered chicken skin. Wait, then why are they called goosebumps, not chicken bumps? Doesn't matter. The point is, you need to face reality and boldly prepare for your test next week. Yeah, we increased our knowledge again.
But anyways, yeah, I hate myself.
Whoa,
So,
it's freezing.
Why are we getting together on the roof on a day like this? Yeah, what's this urgent business about, Yosuke-senpai?
This is a golden-only scene.
Seriously, I was busy handing out flyers at Juness.
Hey, I saw you hitting on girls just outside the school gate.
Was there some kind of progress in the case?
I need you guys. You have to help me. You're the only ones I can rely on. Can you
it's gonna be some stupid shit.
Open?
This weekend? Does this have anything to do with that event at the Inaba police station that's been canceled?
What are you talking about?
The idol Kanami Mashita was scheduled to be the honorary chief this Sunday.
Oh my gosh! The famous Kahneman is coming all the way out to the boonies?
No, but we'll meet her in a different game, Teddy. It's fine.
So she's taking on jobs like that already. I have been seeing a lot of her on TV lately. I didn't know she belonged to the same agency as you, Rise-chan. I mean, if she's coming to Inaba now, the agency's obviously trying to use all the fuss about me to their favor.
So what's the big deal about that being canceled, Yosuke-senpai?
There was going to be a big sale at Juness to take advantage of the event, but now it's down the tubes.
It's not a joke. The police took forever to decide on canceling the event. My dad's really in a fix now. He worked so hard to put this whole thing together, and I can't stand to see him like this. I can't just let it go.
I heard that the police couldn't prepare for the event because I had gone missing. I'm sorry. This is my fault.
No, it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. But yeah, it does seem like that's what happened.
Okay, so you called us up here. What do you want us to do about it?
From the way it sounds, I gotta say, I don't think we can be much help.
I want everyone to help me with a bunch of different tasks. Rise-san, well, if you could, you know, do an event at Juness.
You want me to substitute for Konami?
So there's no way?
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I may be his son, but I'm still only a part-timer. But my dad's being awfully nice for some reason. I think it's possible that he might get fired if this thing falls through. If that happens, I might have to transfer schools again. Seriously, what am I gonna do if that happens?
Singing and handshakes only. No autographs and nothing that I can't do as a high school student. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble. And I'll only do it if you all get on stage with me.
So this is where Persona 4 singing comes, dancing comes in.
Not at all. No. So this is a new scene where Rise and everyone of the investigation team is going to perform in Junes.
What? Wait! I'm no idol! It would be troublesome if people came to try to recruit me to be an idol.
Me too. I already have an exclusive contract with Junes.
Teddy, no one cares. That's fine.
Teddy,
I think you
fucking
guys are
hate you.
worrying about the right things here. But if you're gonna sing, what are we supposed to do on stage?
I need a band, of course. I'll make this very clear. I can't use pre-recorded tracks.
Whoa! There's no way we can pull off something like that!
I have some experience playing the keyboard. My grandfather suggested that I take piano lessons when I was younger. I have one that I can bring as well.
You're up for this?
This incident is a result of my actions, after all. I will do whatever I can to help.
Naoto, thanks. If it's music you need, I have a guitar. Never really played it, though. Oh, wait, I accidentally bought a bass once. I think it's in storage.
How do you accidentally buy something like that? I bet you just thought
You
it was
think
another
it's a guitar?
Yeah, that's why.
I should have some kind of musical instrument at my place for dinner parties and such.
I forgot what this instrument is. I know what it is.
Some kind of instrument? Oh boy.
I really
Then it's
immediately thought
decided.
flute.
I'll look for a song I can sing that can use a band arrangement. You guys get instruments and find a place to practice.
Got it. Try to pick an easy one, okay?
I no longer think it's a
Now that
flute.
this is happening, I'm getting fired up about
You're just
it.
like, wait a
Let's
second.
go ask if we
What's
can
a
borrow
weird
the
instrument?
music room at school. So, what are we gonna do with these? I just grabbed whatever I could find that wasn't being used by the symphonic band.
What is that?
There's a gong.
It's a gong.
Well, duh. I'm pretty sure he meant to ask, what is that doing here?
I thought Chie might want to play that. You know, it sounds kind of Chinese-ish.
That sounds racist.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna really matter in this case.
Yeah, it's good to bring whatever you like.
Yosuke, try holding these!
Huh?
Maracas.
I see.
This is gonna go
You
awfully.
do look like that when you're fighting. Try summoning your persona while you're holding those.
All right. Persona! Wait, I can't summon it here?
I'll choose this then. Look! Isn't this like my fan?
I think she's convinced we're playing for a dinner party at the inn.
Come on, we need stuff like guitars instead of little backup instruments like these. Hey, I'll play the guitar. Why don't you take the bass? I can at least teach you a little bit.
Yep, so we will be playing bass.
Leave it to me.
Yosuke will play guitar, Nato plays
Wait,
piano.
do you already know how to play the bass? Because that would be awesome.
Alright, so what do you think Yukiko is actually going to play?
Yukiko?
Yeah.
Is it just the instruments on this table?
Yep.
It's gotta
Okay,
be
so
gone.
so you got.
It's gotta be gone.
Sorry, here's the four remaining instruments: drum set, saxophone, trumpet, tambourine.
Saxophone, trumpet, tambourine, and what?
Drum set.
She's got to be tambourine.
Nope.
Actually, I know
Really?
next to nothing about it. Way to step up, partner.
Well then, since you two and Naoto-kun have decided what to play, let's put Kanji on drums.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
Hey, why don't I get to pick?
Drums are pretty cool though.
If you're up front, it'll look like a metal band.
Also true.
I think you'd be good at the drums. You're always hitting and stomping on things after all.
How does that make any sense?
Then I will take over all the charming percussion accoutrement.
AKA Teddy plays the tambourine.
Hey, baby, I'll lay down the passionate beats that flow from my soul.
So that leaves Yukiko and me?
You two, how about the chorus? There is a part for that. Singing?
Oh, yes.
Can do. We'll hold something. Let's see. What looks easy?
Yukiko is the saxophone, Chie is the trumpet.
I cannot believe
Doesn't
Yukiko
this
is
at
the
least look
sax.
like a band?
Yeah, I don't think it looks bad at all. It's not doing anything.
They can't play.
Is this thing broken? I'm blowing, but the air goes right through.
You have to push.
That's how
Get
it
it-
is for
get
everyone
it.
when they start out.
You have to bruise your
Anyway,
lips.
We don't have much time, so
Yep.
let's start practicing.
And you also
What's
have
with
to
all
hold
the
down a key.
tadpoles on this paper?
Oh my god.
They're screwed.
Oh yeah, I don't know
They're
how
all
to
screwed.
read music.
This is gonna be a joke.
Guess I'm gonna have to transfer schools after all.
You all practice on your own until it gets dark. You decide to meet again tomorrow. This doesn't seem to go well.
No.
Alright, you can work as a tutor, but Nanako's now more important. Once again.
Nako's always
just-
been more important.
Yeah, I
You
know.
decided
I
that.
just wanted to make sure that we
You just
started.
You hate Nanako. I get it.
I
No, it's
wanted
fine,
to
I get it.
fuck
I
you.
get
I
it. I
wanted.
get it. You hate Nanako. You hate
Oh
Nanako.
my gosh! I just wanted to fucking start the one. I lost the paper I was supposed to do to school. What should I do? The teacher will yell at me.
Nothing you can do now. Jesus fucking Christ. I will help you look. Oh my god.
Thank you, big bro. Nanako seems ready to cry with distress. He decided to search the house. The papers Dojima is always going through are here. The paper-tiled parent survey regarding scheduling of parent-teacher interviews was hidden among them. The word "anytime" has been written in the day requested box. Aw, is this the paper Nanako was looking for? There's something else hidden in the papers. It seems to be a photo. He decided to show it to Nanako. You hand the paper and photo to Nanako. Nanako looks at the paper on the table. It says anytime. I'll try on it. So he can come anytime? I see. And this is a photo? Oh, this is Mom. This little baby in the middle, that's me. Dad smiling. Why did Dad stop smiling?
He is lonely too.
Dad's lonely? I see, so that's it. Nanako has realized something.
After Mom died, I was lonely, but I'm not the only one who's sad that Mom's not here anymore. Dad, he was lonely too. I'm sorry, Dad.
Nanako, we literally just hung out at the river. Nanako looks more shit.
Oh my god.
Why did Dad stop smiling 4 days ago? five days ago? Nanako, we're at the river. We're all smiling at the river.
I hate you.
It's not my fault. Blame the game.
No, I blame you.
Blame the fucking game.
Thank you, big bro.
Dad ever Will Dad ever smile like this again? Yeah, he did.
No, he won't. I'm
just a
sorry.
photo.
It's over.
Night.
God. Why everything's lined up so weird?
Once more from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's getting there. It's getting there.
That wasn't me, I think.
That wasn't me either. I mean, I can't get any sound at all out of this.
A hip and young audience yearns for the element of surprise in music as well. A bizarre sound suddenly rings out, an overturning of the expected cliches found in today's sound. You get it?
I hate Teddy.
Oh, I get it. That means Teddy did it, doesn't it?
Huh? That reaction overturned my expectations.
Why don't we take a break? We've been at this since morning.
Good idea. My fingers are all stiff.
Nice follow-up now, Chan. I think I'm falling for you.
You lied
Never
to me,
mind.
kid.
Yeah, I know. I lied to myself.
Let's just ignore this bear.
Are we really going to manage this? I'm starting to get the feeling that it's impossible no matter what we do.
Yukiko's trying her best. You get an A+ for effort, Yukiko.
There's just not enough time.
Everyone is silent.
It ain't over till it's over.
Sensei, I want to play in a band. If it's over, then it's over for Yosuke too. That means it's over for me.
I think she said, Teddy, stop. I felt bad for him for 1 second.
And I can't bear to face that.
I'm gonna hit him.
I don't want to know that you're only doing this because you're selfish. But you've got a point. If we give up, it all ends there.
That's right. Everything would have been for nothing if we give up now. The real brawl doesn't begin until you got your back to a wall.
Actually, very true.
We're not talking about a brawl here.
But he's actually true.
I'll do it too. It's not just about Yosuke now. I'll simply feel angry at myself if I give up.
Don't worry, Yosuke-senpai. I agreed to do this, so I'll do it. I didn't say anything pathetic like, I'll do what I can. I'm going to get a huge crowd, no matter what. And they will go home satisfied. Please, I just need your help to do it.
Wow. Now that's how a pro delivers a team-boosting speech.
Well then, should we resume our practice?
All right, let's do this.
I did it! I did it! So this isn't broken after all.
Good job. Good job, Yukiko.
Yeah, good job, Yukiko. Thank you.
Okay, let's try putting your music together and I'll sing along.
Whoa, wait a sec. Can't we get a little more practice before we try doing that stuff? Playing for the real reset. I mean, I'm all for that.
Don't think of it like that. I'm seeing how hard you're trying, and I don't want to just sit and watch you practice without me anymore. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got yourself behind a door deep inside your heart again. You wanna hide, you wanna come out, going round and round.
Didn't that sound pretty good?
It did it.
They did it.
That was actual music! Yeah, it felt good.
It seems there's hope after all.
The band has practiced hard and overcome many obstacles that dared face them. But now is their time to truly shine. All they have to do is discard whatever remaining fear holds them back, and a lifetime of public adoration awaits!
Hell no.
We've already been on a TV show. A midnight one. I was discarding my clothes more than I was discarding my fear.
For me, it was like discarding my public image anyway.
Yeah, let's not talk about them in that channel, please.
Come on, everyone. Let's cheer up.
Yeah,
okay?
Jesus, you depressed fox. God
And
damn.
You have a bunch of stuff lined up, but you're still only playing the tambourine.
Haven't you heard the phrase, a clever bear conceals his claws?
No.
I'm gonna play a special little bear-formance of my own and charm all the girls.
Good job, Teddy.
That saying's about a hawk, not a bear. And don't even think about it. We don't have the skills to ad-lib. Do you understand me? We're doing this exactly like we practiced. Got it?
What?
If you don't, then I'll make sure you pay for all the topsicles you've eaten during breaks at work.
Aw, shit.
Just like we practiced. Got it?
Yeah.
Well, let's
exactly.
take it from the top. One more time. Keep up that energy that we had before.
Everyone's hard work is slowly taking shape. We practice late into the night for the actual performance tomorrow.
Damn. They really don't give you a lot of time to study.
Welcome back.
Not for this one.
Well,
if it's vanilla,
time.
for vanilla, you do have access to it.
Yeah, book time.
So, not just book time.
Oh, it's Sunday. Yeah.
Nice shoes, but what about 2 huge fish?
Does the cat need it after the 10 fish we got before?
The cat is very, very hungry. Also, I need to... We're almost low on money. So we'll
Yep.
that later. I'm going to read a diligence book called Polyland.
Polyland.
Finish that up. So I consider reading Polyland. Diligence significantly increased. Knowledge significantly increased. Diligence is the only thing we have left, so... Alright, are you ready for this? Hope
Probably
chat's
not.
ready.
Crap, the crowd's a lot bigger than I expected.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making me even more nervous!
Are costumes okay? I mean, they're just our normal school uniforms. Even worse than the winter ones.
What else could we have done? It's not like we have any costumes. The clothes we've been wearing all summer won't work as costumes, and since we'll be changing wardrobes tomorrow, it works out.
Yep, so we get to go back to winter clothes tomorrow.
Oh, crap. I can't stop my legs from shaking.
You'll be hitting the skins more than a bare-knuckle boxer.
You shut your stupid bear trap. I don't need to hear this.
You've been on TV before, right now, Tokun? Aren't you used to this? You haven't said a word, though.
The last time I played for a crowd was a piano recital when I was young. Doing an interview on TV is much easier. Even if I make a mistake, I'm the only one who gets embarrassed by it.
You're saying doing interviews is easy? That's crazy, too. Oh, I can't take this much longer. Don't you get nervous, too?
No, I'm chilling.
You want to say I'm fine?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna be on the inside.
You really are something.
Now that's our sensei. He's got big brass balls.
Okay, Teddy. And you ruined it. And you ruined it.
And
Teddy.
another clip
Good job.
for alerts in the future.
And
Sorry.
when I
Yep.
say balls, I mean...
We get it. It's a figure of speech. We don't care. Shut up.
Thank you, Yosuke.
Huh? Did someone just...
Everyone, can you gather around for a second?
Yeah, got it.
Your hearts are all racing, right? So is mine. But that's the power behind a live performance. Don't think about doing everything exactly right. The crowd's here to have fun, so we need to have fun first. Rise-chan. When I say who's ready, you say we are, okay? Be thankful for your fans, your friends, and yourself. This is a full-blown, one-time only performance. Now who's ready?
We are!
Fired up and ready to go!
Now listen up. We're sticking to how we practiced, okay?
All right, let's do this! Here goes!
Yeah!
Oh my god, it's fully animated. Isn't this the theme song?
Nope.
That went surprisingly well.
That was awesome. I love that scene so much.
They're asking for an encore.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. We only know one song! What do we do now?
There are only two things we can do. Ignore them and leave, or play the same song over again.
Maybe we can have Rise explain our situation and they'll go easy on us and let us replay that song. I saw that guy before.
I'm getting fired up!
Hey, Teddy?
Ha! Yeah! Crowd surf! This is the best part of being a live performer!
He does weigh literally nothing.
Stupid Teddy. We can't play without him.
Hey, why don't we all dive into the crowd? They might just carry us out of here and we can escape this awkward situation.
Stage dive? Hey, don't sound so excited! Actually, if all 7 of us jump in, there'd be trouble.
Whee!
Then what are we gonna do? Do we have any other way out?
If you want to do it that much, then just the guys do it.
All right. I'll show you what it means to be a man.
Hey, wait, you idiot!
Whee!
I hate it here.
They just dodged out of the way. How?
I didn't know it was possible to stand on your own face.
I hate everything.
I love it. You and your friends have become legends among your peers. Enough people have gathered at Juness that you consider this mission accomplished. At least so you tell yourself.
Burning passion. I
Welcome
hated
back.
every minute of that.
It was great. I thought it was amazing.
I was so cringy. It was great when it was going good, and then it ended, and they were like, oh, encore, and I was like, oh no, please.
Some fresh clams in there.
That's not make lunch, that's just eat fresh clams.
I mean, we can't really, so. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright, next diligence book would be... Who am I?
Well, who am I it is.
Who am I? Being a reading Who Am I? The connection between gods, the truth of the universe, and human life is detailed in this book. In fact, the lack of basic explanation makes the material quite difficult to follow.
Hey!
Morning, Yukon. Man, that was exhausting yesterday. It was my first time being up on a stage like that. We used to have to do stuff like that all the time when she was working, right? I'd never be able to live like that. And this week we got midterms. Oh hey, we should have a study session with everybody else after school. We're all in the same boat, right? Let's help each other out.
Help each other?
That's right, help each other. Okay, so what if I'm more on the being helped side than the helping others side? Come on, help those of us who are academically challenged. I'll invite everyone, please.
Yeah, we don't leave the homies out to dry. We got it.
Now, please take a look at the second page of the handout. It's about Napoleon. Napoleon went on many military campaigns and needed something very specific. Napoleon had these made. Would you stand up, please? What did Napoleon have invented?
Invented? Cans.
Final answer?
I know he didn't invent brandy. I don't... It's possible he invented glass. Like, glass seems like such an... like a weird tech to like talk about because it seems so uncomplicated, but it's actually incredibly complicated. So sure, cans. I feel like this is a stretch, but...
That's your final answer?
Yeah.
It's actually glass jars. Not so much the glass, it is glass jars.
Yeah.
Brandy is alcohol. Oh,
Yeah,
you know,
brandy,
well,
it's a-
that's right. He made people invent glass jars. Napoleon held a contest with lots of reward money to whoever could come up with a way to preserve food on long campaigns. Nicholas Apperet
Yeah.
submitted his method for canning food in 1804, paving the way for food preservation industry. It's a common misconception, but Napoleon was not involved with the actual invention of metal cans. The first
God damn
canned
it.
foods were kept in glass jars. Tin or iron cans were invented in 1810 as an alternative to heavier jars. An actual can opener, however, wouldn't be invented for another 45 years. Before the invention of the can opener, soldiers would use bayonets to cut open cans or smash them with rocks. So midterms start at the end of next week. Don't forget the review.
Yeah. I remember talking about him needing a way to preserve his food, but I was like, glass is actually a fairly complicated tech. There's no way.
Hey, greetings to you.
Why are you with my little
Greetings to
sister?
you. Looks like you're having fun.
Why are you with my little
Yo.
sister?
Kanji?
Explain.
Wow, everyone's here.
You say
So
Nato.
many people.
Why did everyone come here?
Exam study group. Times like these, I'm jealous of Teddy. It seems like a dream that we had a live concert here only yesterday.
Now we're studying for
That
exams.
was so much fun. I didn't think the crowd would get that excited. But enough of that. Let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
Kate, you want to talk about the worst part about that statement?
What about it?
That is what made me struggle my ass off through all of my math careers is fucking identities. I can do almost anything else in math. I cannot do identities.
Is that sine, cosine, tangent?
Yep. Actually, those aren't that bad. It's where you get the reverses of secant, cosecant, and cotangent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand.
yeah.
I know.
That ruined me as a student. That ruined my career.
Jumping straight into math? Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given two sides and...
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it here.
Huh?
That's geometry. That's
You find
easy.
the area of a triangle with, you know, that thing.
Yeah, that thing. I know that
Yeah,
thing.
that thing. Yeah.
Base by height by 2.
Divided by 2.
Yes. Base by
If
height
you
by
don't
2.
mind, shall I teach you?
Oh, are you as smart as I thought? Could you, lend me a hand too?
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin with second year's subjects.
Yeah.
What's up with that? Useless after all.
Don't call me useless.
Oh shit.
I think I figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun riled up. You're pretty cute when you're angry.
Damn.
Ooh.
What are you talking about?
See, the voice switch
That's it.
is
I quit. This just ain't my thing. To hell with the exams. It's time for my animal crackers.
Hell yeah. Animal crackers.
Hell yeah. Hey yeah.
I want to find the penguin!
Everyone wants to find the penguin. Let's go.
Hands off the penguin. It's mine.
Forget it. I can't think.
Teddy says he doesn't know who he is. That's so weird.
My life on this side is really fun. But the more I feel that way, the more I want to know who I really am.
Blasi and King Cheese immediately after Yosuke tried to flirt with Naoto immediately said, "Get him."
Get him. Yeah, we
I've
all figured
surfed the
Kanji
net,
jump up
read
and kill him.
manga, watched TV. I even
Oh,
went
Teddy's
to a
read
place
manga?
called the
Shit.
Library,
Oh fuck.
but I still can't find anything about me.
Dude,
The
I'd be
library.
surprised if you did.
The library.
Still, I'm starting to get an idea.
An idea? Whoa. Isn't this your first time sharing a theory about yourself?
I lived in that other world. That world was my reality. But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side. And over in that place, filled with shadows, I think I was some sort of special being.
Thoughts?
Makes sense so far. I'll let him run with it.
A special being?
I don't remember anything
Like a
from
guardian
back
bear?
then, though. Maybe it's that amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
Teddy's surprisingly literate.
It's true. There are some aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts. Still, there's no point in applying the principles of logic and deduction to a place like that. But the fact that you existed in such a world from the beginning adds credibility to your theory. There is little doubt that you are a special being on the other side. If you
Phone
yourself
call.
know nothing about
Okay,
it,
you're good.
perhaps it's true that part of your memory is missing. Tell me, what is the earliest memory you can call to mind?
It's from a while ago. I've always lived there as far as I could tell. Then it started to get noisy, so when I happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke, I asked them to do something about it.
I see. If you've always been on that side, you'd have no sense of time or days.
Yeah, because time does not go in that world. Hanako's confused.
Ooh, that's right! Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this. I'm sorry, Nanako-chan. We didn't mean to leave you out.
Teddy is all our hopes and dreams. I'm sorry, but there's no saving humanity. That's hilarious.
I think Teddy must be a king. I read in a story that a king was all alone inside a forest because of a bad guy's curse.
Jeez, this is what you were asking about. This is where it comes from.
Isn't that what happened to you, Teddy?
A king? Well, when you put it that way, it sounds about right.
Teddy? A king? I can see him wearing a cape!
Sheesh, Yukiko. You go into laughing fits in front of anyone now.
King of the TV world.
Can we not talk about Teddy being a king?
Huh? What's with that face?
Teddy really was a king. There were all these other kings too, and we all...
Hey, he's talking about what happened at the club. Quiet, you, not in front of Nanako-chan.
Everyone left their seats to go buy drinks at Nanako.
Am I really a king?
Oh shit. Toji isn't here.
Maybe so.
Sounds good.
If I'm a king, I'll get to smooch girls every day.
Teddy's smirking.
I have this fuzzy feeling that I'll find out sooner or later with your help, Sensei.
You sense Teddy's strong trust. Teddy's determination, he can now endure a mortal blow.
Hello, Teddy. Is melon soda okay?
Nanako really likes Teddy. He's adorable. Didn't find his penguin, he's sad about it? True. Genius. Work as a tutor today, but today is a Nanako day. Yeah, we're gonna be holding off on Shu for a while. Hello. It's not gonna advance, but that's okay.
Nanako time.
Yeah, it's not gonna advance, but that's fine. We'll become closer soon.
This is prepping her for Nanako, what, 9?
Yes. And we've got 9 and 10, so we got 2 left. You have enough time. You have enough time.
Yo!
Good morning. You know, lately whenever we're over there, I've been wondering, does it feel like you've seen those shadows before? I mean, we've fought robots and stuff that look like they're right out of some anime, right? Doesn't that bother you?
Why is the answer not interested? I would say now that you mention it, oh,
Yeah.
okay, well, yeah.
Remember how our other selves had those logos like a TV show? Maybe it was like that for the same reason as to why the shadows look like something from TV. They said before that the other world is related to our minds somehow. People who watch the Midnight Channel believe it's a TV show, and we treat that world as something inside the TV, so maybe that's why. Or is it simply because all of us had our brains soaked in television since we were kids? I guess I can't really deny that. I can't help watching Hong Kong action movies whenever they're on TV. It's so tiring coming up with stuff for the exams. All I want to do is go home and see how my stocks are doing. By the way, Halloween's at the end of this month. I'm sure you've forgotten with tests and festivals and all. Speaking of Halloween, the first jack-o'-lanterns weren't made out of pumpkins. Satanaka-san. I'll pick you, since you don't seem to care about veggies. Now choose Narukami-kun. Excuse me. Do you know what vegetable was used to make the first jack-o'-lanterns? I really think it was pumpkins.
It's gotta be watermelon.
Final answer.
Yeah.
It's turnips.
Really? Alright.
Yep, that's correct. The first ones were made out of turnips or beets. When the tradition was carried into the US, they started using pumpkins because they were plentiful and easier to carve. While we're on the subject, I'm hoping that my stocks will turn up. No, fine puns aren't my style anyway. Thank you for the bless yous.
Did you say hi, Cube?
No, I said thank you for the bless yous.
Oh.
How was the phone call?
It was my girlfriend calling and saying goodnight.
We could study what some people are eating at. Because everyone's getting ready for exams. But we got this over here. Hello. Well, this is it. Time to put up, shut up. Made a deal with my dad. If I can pass on my class by 80% or better, yeah. Good luck. I just remembered. Hey, would you mind helping us on something? The thing is, I don't have enough materials for this piece of art I'm trying to make. Do you know where I can find high-speed gear, Senpai? I might know. Really? Does that mean you'll get it for me? Make sure you don't regret it. Please, I'm counting on you. Cool. Got 2 more quests to get, and not from the funky student. Principal, oh, Narukami-kun, is it? I remember that your name since your transfer soon. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? And people often say they dislike the countryside, but if you ask me, I'd say that they just don't have any hobbies. If they had hobbies, then they wouldn't be bored, even here in the country. I've been here ever since I was very small, and I've never been bored. That's because I have a collection. What sort of collection, you ask? Tanks. Collecting tank-related items. I just can't get enough of them. Gun barrels, caterpillar tread, woo-ho-ho. After becoming principal here, I've been able to devote my time and money to expanding my collection, but training shell. This is one thing I've been unable to acquire. If I were to get a hold of it, I would be willing to give you a reward money can't buy. I can get you that. Really? You find one for me? I can't wait for you to bring it to me.
Is that grinding in Nakun's?
Yeah, Natos. Oh, Narukami-kun, can I have a moment with you? There's something I'd like to ask. I'll listen. Lately, nothing seems to be going right. I've been trying to think of the cause. Feng Shui, that's got to be it, right? I think that might be, I need better Feng Shui. I've been anxious and complaining and all. That's not how I usually am. So I was asking around, and some of the students said that you're good at finding random things for people. Looking for a crystal ball. Do you think you can find me one? If I place it near the front door of my house, I'm sure all my problems will be solved. Sure. Great, I'll leave it to you. All right.
Yes, because that is how that works. If you have problems in life, just get a crystal ball.
We might need to go to Aya again.
For our diligence?
Yeah, because no one else, it's the week before exams, so.
Oh, just to kill time. Yeah. If there's literally nothing else we can do, might as well.
Everyone's here for exams, so like there's literally nothing else to do. Maybe we could study with Kanji and we could actually study with Yukiko, and that actually might give us some points.
Yeah.
Also, there's a new book. Farewell to Man. Raises courage. So actually, I'm going to study with Yukiko, so that way we can get points with her.
Yep, I agree.
Because diligence we can get by making those models, so.
Yes.
Stay together.
This is the first studying scene I've ever seen.
So with Yukiko. Since you're here together, why don't I help you with subjects you have trouble with and vice versa? Which is greatly increased. Knowledge is increased. And relationship is going to become closer soon. That's great. We are not going to use that.
Hey, we can work as a janitor today.
I know. That was easy.
Why are you loading?
I was going to use the capsule machine because it was raining. And I forgot. Again.
Oh, yeah. If you go back, it makes sense.
Nah, it's too far back right now. So we'll worry about it later. Spending time with Nanako. Just making sure.
You know the photo you found before? I gave it back to Dad. He looked happy and smiled at me. Big bro, I love my dad.
He loves you too.
Hey, remember 8 days ago?
I think so too.
Yep.
Smiling cheerfully.
Dad didn't forget about how we used to pick flowers at Samigawa. He smiled at me and said, "You remember too? Dad loves Mom." I feel sorry for him losing someone he loves.
He still has you?
Yeah, I won't go anywhere.
Smile vigorously.
I'm glad to be Dad's daughter.
Nanako smiling so happily. Do that
You're
smile,
not
you
my
feel
dad.
your relationship has grown even deeper. Nanako's level 9. One more.
It's your turn to talk.
Oh shit.
It's about Nanako's bedtime. What will you do?
Talk to Nanako.
Yay!
Stuff. Yeah. I gotta just remember when it rains to check that. But if we have to do a new game plus, that's fine. Go over your students talking. My term starts tomorrow, but I feel so lazy. I can't believe you're so hardcore about studying for the exams, Senpai. Are you sure you're gonna need to know all this stuff in the future? Well, you probably won't. But by the way, would you not say the word lazy around me, especially this early in the morning? Whatever, after exams, we have the Culture Festival. There are more first-year students this year, so the festival could be more fun than it was last year. Running Kid! He's back. He finally showed up on stream, guys. Running Kid.
So proud of
Oh, Social Link Showdown! There's Yukiko.
Thank God.
We'll decide later.
Yeah. No, we should always decide later, but it's a good.
Oh, Kanji! Got options today, Doge. 2 options. Well, maybe a few more. We also got another question. So there's a teacher here who tried to put a problem on the test involving a student's bust waist hip measurements. I won't say who, but isn't that just wrong? I mean, who cares about a high school girl's measurements? It would have been much more interesting if they were mine, huh? But man, middle-aged dudes are so perverted. I can feel them looking at me in the faculty lounge. By the way, speaking of middle-aged men, there's a cute little fish called the Oji-san. Isn't that a cute name? Too bad there's no fish called the Oba-san. I guess that's because no matter how old we get, women are still women. Oh, Yukun, were you listening to what I just said? What kind of fish was I just talking about?
Oh fuck! I thought I didn't look at the word. Oh,
Well, you know
it was
which one it's...
Oboji. I'm gonna say Obasan.
You know it's not the last one.
I know it's not the last one. I'm not dumb.
Final
I'm gonna
answer,
say it's
please?
OG. No, I'm gonna say the top one. Top one. Yeah,
Top one?
final
Oji-san?
answer. Yep.
You're correct.
Yeah, let's go.
But
I was like,
it's actually,
Obi doesn't make any sense.
it's actually named the goatfish, but it's commonly called the Oji-san. Called that because it has whiskers and looks like it's a middle-aged man. I want you to remember that, so I'll be putting on the test that starts tomorrow. Alright. Places to go. First off, Kina City. Because we got a quest.
Is there a
Hey,
new?
festival. It's like the city.
Is
Now
there
I'm
a
just-
new Jack?
I'm gonna check it a bit. Quiet house, but everyone's got us the stage all those days. The roar of the crowd and the smiling gaze of men. This is what will you grant a rich of mine? Sure. Very kind of you. Will be a great man someday. We did that clothing store, but they didn't have anything I need. It's not enough to relive my youth. I need something more risque, something that shows off my curves. What I want is an invincible skirt, like the kind I used to wear back in the day. If you ever find something like that, bring it to me so I can see it, please. All right. I know where to get it. So, no Neko Shogun dolls. Also, there's a new costume. The Neo Featherman set. And everyone will be wearing it.
What? Why?
Because it's hilarious. Alright. So now I'm gonna do the thing of selling all of the ingredients. Hi, Marie. Hi. Finally sell you all my stuff. Now I gotta just...
She makes literally everything.
We don't need to see it. It's all weapons and shit that we're not gonna need for a while.
Barbarian shield look cool. Poison claw.
And talisman.
Divine
Invincible.
blouse. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you might have also just saw for a split second there was something called the Invincible Mini.
Damn.
Yeah, but no invasion or evasion.
But yeah, you're just tanking hits at this point.
So let's go over to Okina and just talk to that girl. So that way she gives us what we want. Sure, Miss Minnie. Oh, how wonderful. Yes, that's what it was like. Risque and a little dangerous. Oh, how it shined back then. Thank you, because you can go on. I do everything now for my husband and children. I'm only a faithful country wife these days, and that's okay. Good to see you. I don't need it anymore. Disco fan.
Ooh, that looks good.
All ailments low. So another all ailments weapon.
Yep.
Also, we now have so much food. It's time to finally feed that cat. Also, guess go. The policeman told me I should go home. Hello again, Mom. I don't want to be bothering you, but there's something I want to ask you. Are you free? What do you need? We're moving soon, so I made up my mind. I'm going to stop being exactly like my sister. I think changing my appearance would be a good first step, so I want to wear a headband. A cute one would be best, so can you find a branch headband for me? If it's something you find, it'll have to be someone that no one else has, right? Do you think you can find one for me? I'm on it. Thank you. Alright, let's feed that cat, finally. It's been so long since we've talked to this cat. We got a lot of red goldfish. So we're gonna feed it all the red goldfish. And hopefully I have enough. Keep feeding the cats all the red goldfish. We also have huge fish too. A trout. More Inaba trout. Huge fish. And we got the summer. There you go. Woo! That was crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a lot of
rough.
stuff. Yeah. Also, by the way, so your options today are...
Marie. Doesn't matter what they are. It's
You
Marie.
want to finish Marie?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's taking a while to acquire the data. Yeah. So spend time with Kanji, Marie, Yukiko.
Marie's available, and I know she's kind of finicky about her days.
This cat is getting fed tonight. Think I can stay with him? Let's leave this guy. What? Well, you didn't have to interrupt me. I was just thinking a little from my memory lane. Well, if this time we're born, can't count on them. Let's listen. Oh, they're threatening things. Yada yada yada. I think I could do it too if I had fine coal. Youngster, will you bring some to me? Sure things. Really, is that okay? Are you busy with school and all that jazz? Never mind. Thank you, boy. I look forward to it. So as far as quests go, we have now 48 for 9, 50, 51, 52. Not many quests left in this game.
Yeah, 69. Nice.
Yep, there's 69 quests in this game, and we've finished 40 of them so far.
You know about that whole the Xbox being sold to
Yeah, Blizzard. There's
yeah,
other way around.
Xbox
Blizzard
buying
and-
Blizzard.
Yeah.
So I want you to know, they originally agreed on 70 billion.
Yeah.
And they were like, make it 69.
Relationship will not deepen just yet. I think that is normal.
I'm pretty sure it's normal. But yeah, they came back. Instead of taking 70 billion, they're like, make it 69 billion. Because even our gaming companies are fucking memes.
So we will hang out with Marie.
Yep. And
Should
then
become
the
closer
next time we hang out with her, we're done.
Yep, and everyone else should be showing up. Oh,
Oh,
yep. And Nato should be showing up again finally. Yep, there's Nato.
well,
Oh, yeah, no, it's one of these scenes. We can work as a tutor today, and I think we are going to have to because
No
Nanako today.
Nanako. Yep, which means that's pretty much the only option.
Yep. Or I could stop right here, and then you have to now memorize final stuff for next Monday.
I will reach through this monitor and punch you in the dick.
I know, I'm not gonna do that. You said he wanted to do a long stream today anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's Friday. Fuck it.
I'm wide awake. I mean, I'm probably gonna be literally. So here's the funny thing. So I do work tomorrow, right?
What?
9 o'clock in the morning. Here's the funny thing. I am only probably going to be needed for like 30 minutes.
Why?
So there was a pop-up show for this weekend.
Yeah.
So they were like, hey, we need to pull stuff out. And then the person I worked with yesterday, she was the one who was doing the sheets to pull the stuff that we need. And she was like, yeah, you guys are literally just going to go in, grab like very few things, and then leave. Like she said,
Whatever works.
She said she'll be surprised if we're here for an hour. I was like, okay. I don't have a tower persona. Which makes sense, because we really haven't needed one. I don't need Empress. Cheese, did you see us start the tower?
We did start the tower. We met another character.
Yep. We met pretty much the last character in the game, so. Alright, tutoring. Yes, we will tutor Shu.
So you can tutor at night.
Yeah, tutoring's only at night. So right now our only social links at night now is gonna be Shu and Nanako.
And really, Nanako's only going to be one more time.
Yeah, Nanako is just one more time, and then Shu is going to be our focus, and then reading books and raising diligence.
Can you teach me this?
With regards to question 4, here, why does he use this formula? Try to explain it to him in a way that he can understand. Isn't this cheesecake delicious? I bought it from an online shop that's on all the rage these days. It's been the top-ranked store for 15 weeks straight. Just like Shu-chan, first place in everything.
Mom!
Stop it. Which I'm your pride and joy. So Yukun, about Shu, do you think he can make it into Tokyo University? I don't want him to ever have any hardship. Once he's in a good college, he's set, right? Everyone has natural talent. Shu-chan's just happened to be how smart he is. I just want him to go to a good college so he can get a good job, then buy a good house and find a good... Mom, don't you worry about me, Mom. I'm always on top. I'm him right now and I always will be. That's right, he really is the perfect child. Shu's mother continues to lavish praise on her son.
Mister.
If I get into a good college, am I really set?
I don't think so.
How would you know? You're not even in college yet. Shu sneers at you. I don't really need to be set just yet. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean anyway. Well, I need to study. There's no point in asking about college unless I'm really smart. She was looking down.
Raison d'etre.
You know what that means?
Sure I do.
I'm surprised. Well, it makes sense since you're 3 grades above me. She nods. It's irrelevant. We only have Mom and the guys at school are all kids. It seems that she was open his heart to you, if only a little. Time's already up. We were still in the middle of that last question.
I'll stay and help.
And you don't have enough diligence. I see. Well, until then.
Take care now.
Kit.
You don't need to really worry about that diligence thing. We should be good enough to still progress. It's time to hurry to school. Alright. You ready for exams?
Mm-hmm.
Morning. Hey, how much studying did you get done after we met up? Actually, have you studied at all?
Of course.
I see, of course you would. Wait, I remember asking the same thing the last time I had exams. Crap. Am I really that hopeless right now? Come on, Chie. Keep it together, girl. Running, kid. Alright, Doge.
Gotta nail this.
Day
No
1.
questions asked.
What part of the body contains the Adam's apple?
Throat.
Good. Where would you find Japan on a map made in a foreign country?
Right edge.
Good job. How short was history's shortest war?
40 minutes.
Good job. Venison is the meat of what animal?
we had a weird conversation about this one where it didn't make sense to me, but deer. It's either deer or all the above.
It
And
is
I
all the
want to.
above.
God damn it.
Hey, Yosuke. No, Yosuke. We never
Yeah,
need to hang out with
Yosuke,
you ever again.
We're never gonna hang out with you. I'm sorry.
We've already maxed you out. Alright, red battle suit, physical mirror. Weirdly enough, I think I'm going to take the battle suit because the mirrors I already have a ton of. And the mirrors are actually useful for something later. So, I'll know over to you. And guess what? It's Sunday.
Death herself.
Time to talk to Death Lady. Deer meat is good. Never tried the rest of them, though?
Oh, I have tried a lot of different meats, and elk jerky is best jerky, is all I have to say.
Meat. Where? Yuchan seems distracted. Must be because you showed her letters from her husband. Maybe you should speak with the owner of Daidara.
Yeah, Kit, why didn't you do that?
I fucking forgot, okay? Achie, Hammery. Whatever you say. Came a good time. Do you remember those letters I gave you? Well, I found more of them. If you want these too, you're more than welcome to. Got more of the letters, and this time it's from Hisano herself. Check something. Okay, so we'll max out next. Excuse me.
Are you looking at Marie?
I was just double checking Murray. Bossy is asking if you tried deer meat and mustard. With mustard.
I don't like mustard like at all, so I haven't tried mustard with anything.
Yeah.
I'd like to talk. Hisano seems to have regained her composure.
My.
Those are the letters I sent to my husband. You told her that you had found these at Daidara as well. So you'd been keeping my letters in the storehouse as well. We thought alike. I need to throw these away as well. But first, can you let me read them? Hisano began reading a letter. We compared our hair, now it reaches my shoulders. If not you, then who? Will tie it up for me when it becomes necessary. The path you left on has long been buried by fallen leaves. Will I be able to meet you again when the cherry blossoms bloom and the cicadas buzz? Each day grows brighter. I can feel you coming closer step by step. I wrote this decades ago, but who knew that I would become death? Hisano began reading the next letter. The poem you sent me was from the Issei, wasn't it? It's fitting as I'm waiting here for you. I wish I could just spring away from here and run into your arms. It would be an adventure to search for the Kauri of the Swallows in order to win your heart. If I could transform my heart into the wind and make it rush to your side, would you take it into your hand?
I loved him this much. And because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love.
I was miserable and jealous.
I was a fool.
I was left behind because I was such a fool. He was all that I had. Now he's gone. Must accept that.
Take your time.
You're right. But can I do it? Hisano smiles through her tears. You feel that you've touched Hisano's heart.
Thank you.
It's okay with you. I'd like to see you again. 2 left, Doge, for death.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Awesome.
I'm interested to see where her final persona is.
Spent time with Dojima, worked at home, read. I guess we can read. So.
Yeah, we can read.
Quite a few books. Who am I? Should raise our diligence. Just need more diligence. Large diligence has significantly increased. We got one more book that's significantly increased, and then we can do what whatever it's called, making models. Anyway, midterms day 3. What is the Japanese name for panda?
Black and white bears?
Correct. Which bird is falsely known for being too cowardly in the English phrase to stick one's head in the sand?
It's an ostrich.
Good job.
Obviously chicken.
What? Midterms day 4. What was the name of the Wasan textbook that came out in the Edo period?
Math girl.
Good job. What did Napoleon have invented?
Glass shards.
And last day of midterms, what season is the adjective brisk a key go for?
Fall.
Good job. The last question, what is dragon's blood?
Plant resin.
Good job, Doge. Got all but one correct.
What did I get wrong?
You got the, venison.
Yeah. You're right.
It's finally over.
On the bright side, this will score points with everyone.
Chi and Yukiko are completely absorbed in reviewing the exam.
I pulled an all-nighter last night, so I'm ready to collapse any second now. I'm gonna head home. See you later.
Bye, Yosuke. Yosuke left at last. Long midterms are finally over. I must wait until criminal acts. Long week testing is finally ended. What will you do today? Spend time with Yukiko, Kanji, Sports Club. What are you doing, Doge? Doge?
I know, I'm thinking. Where is Yukiko at?
Yukiko is at 8.
Is she ready to be upped?
Yeah, because I believe since we studied with her, we got that increase.
Yeah. So if we can study with her, let's do that because we're gonna get the up points from getting everything right.
Yep. So spending time with Yukiko, and this is the dating one of Yukiko. So I will let chat know how that goes. Tsumi Shrine, Yukiko brought you here saying she wanted to pay her respects.
Are you gonna wish for something too?
For you? No, it's a secret.
For everyone.
I see.
Damn it.
That's so like you.
Yukiko looks happy.
I'm wishing for everyone's health. For Chie, for you, for the others, and everyone at the inn, too. And I'm wishing to become a woman worthy of you. Finally,
Whoa.
I wish for everyone to be able to smile together. Let's begin our prayer. I've decided not to leave Inaba.
Fair.
I never really objected to being the inn's manager per se. I just didn't like the fact that it wasn't up to me. I felt that my life was on rails. And I thought running away was the only choice for me. But no longer. I want to protect the family inn. After all, it's near to my heart. Thank you. I think it's because of you that I realized this. Because you were always by my side.
Yukiko is smiling gently. Yukiko's determination makes her look more mature.
So it wasn't the dating when you lied.
No, it is.
Oh.
Take a mortal blow.
I wanted to ask you this before. Why? Why are you always with me? Is it okay for me to ask?
If you say
You're
my
my
classmate
friend.
or you're my friend, you will finish the social link as a friendship path. If you say I really like you, you will start dating. You're my friend?
Yep.
see. Yes, precisely.
She's so disappointed.
I just remembered.
I know.
I have an errand to run. I'll be going now.
Dude,
It's so sad.
it's so sad.
It's
They're
so-
all so sad. Look, like for anyone watching the stream, all your friendships don't have to start and end with them trying to date you.
Yeah.
God damn.
Naruto doesn't seem to be home.
I'm home. Oh, welcome back. There was a letter in the mailbox for you.
The letter is addressed to Mr. Yu Narukami, but the sender's name and address are nowhere to be found. There is only one sentence printed. Don't rescue anymore.
You. We fighting.
Is it from a friend?
Yes.
Oh, my show is almost done.
Don't rescue anymore. Would this be a warning from the killer, or is it just a prank? We should discuss this with the group tomorrow.
There's some Death Note shit.
You all from the madness of this world. I'll take you to a place where you can be at peace. Yes, it's much more peaceful than here.
Know who that is?
The killer.
Showed everyone the letter you received yesterday.
Don't rescue anymore. Is this a warning?
No punctuation or capitalization. Aw, what a cliche.
Ain't this just a prank? The kind of stuff that only happens in the movies?
Did you show this to your uncle?
No, I don't plan to. Fuck that.
Senpai, Dojima-san is trustworthy. But it may be best to keep this to ourselves.
Very
He
true.
will ask why you received such a letter, and if he were to put you under surveillance, our hands would be tied. If this letter is real, what's most important isn't what it says. It's the fact that it was delivered to the Dojima residence, addressed directly to you. This means the culprit knows in great detail who has been interfering with his crimes. And of all of us, he chose to deliver his message to the Dojima residence, home of a police detective. I'd have this letter checked at a crime lab if I could, but even then I doubt they'd find anything. The text is a warning, while the subtext expresses the culprit's confidence that we can't use it to pinpoint his identity.
So it's useless to tell the police. In fact, that would make things worse.
Yep, correct.
Cross your fingers, it's just a prank.
It's
I
not.
think the chances of that are slim. This message
Yeah.
is too specific, too perfect to be a prank.
Yeah.
But how could the killer know so much about us? Could he be watching us from somewhere?
Teddy's been saying for a while that when we're over there, he senses someone watching us. Wait. Every time we went to the other side to rescue someone, did we end up on the Midnight Channel ourselves?
Possibly.
I don't know.
I always thought
It
yes.
seems like
I
no
always
one
thought
else knows
yes.
what we're
See, I always thought so
doing.
too, but Chia points this out. It seems like no one else
I
knows
haven't
about
heard
it.
any rumors about us at school. Even the people who I know check that channel haven't said anything. The only gossip I heard was about the people who disappeared.
I see. Come to think of it, how the Midnight Channel works is still a mystery.
Let's put aside for now the matter of what that world truly is. There's too little data to go on. For now, we need to keep in mind that the culprit knows who we are. As long as we're all aware of that, it will be enough for now.
Yeah, guess there's no use thinking about stuff we can't understand. Freaking out over speculation is just what the killer wants us to do, right?
Correct. Doge?
I know, I'm thinking. I guess all these say the same thing basically. This could come in handy, is what I'll say.
Yeah.
You told the others we'll have to wait until the situation changes.
All right. Mind if I change the subject then? The Culture
Well, what's up?
Festival's just around the corner. What's our class doing again?
Oh yeah, it hasn't been decided yet, huh?
I heard
I
we'll
love
be
the
voting
Culture
on it
Festival.
soon. But aren't they still gathering ideas?
Whoa, I think Yosuke just got hit with a bolt of inspiration.
I thought I saw a light
Whatever
bulb.
it is, it'll be out there. I'd bet my lunch on it.
Hey, Senpai, have you decided who you'll be going around the campus with during the festival? My schedule's still wide open, you lucky guy.
Oh, she just had to say something.
But I want to hang out with Naruto.
Yeah, just look everyone in the eye. Dojima.
One time with Rise, I, Marie.
Fuck, I don't want to waste. I want to get I as a relationship before we go to the festival.
Well, we won't have to do that, remember?
Or not I, sorry.
Rise?
Rise. I want to get Rise as a relationship before we go to the festival because I want to know if it changes anything.
It doesn't.
Fuck. Then we should finish Murray.
Naruto and Naruto. Alright, if we go to the Junis department store. This girl? Hello, we're friends with the boy whose phones is. Yeah, can you give him these Junis coveralls? Perfect, thank you. This is a new costume.
Whose?
For Yosuke. Also, we got something cool. This is heavily important. Write this down if you're following along with. October 21st. There's a man in black over here. The man in black is looking at you as if appraising you. Do you know about luminol reactions? What part of the body do you use to test DNA? What's the best way to obtain someone's email address? What 10 things can you learn from footprints? The man is bombarding you with questions for some reason. With your unmatched knowledge, you answer every challenge smoothly and easily. I see, you're quite an interesting young man. Do you know Naruto-sama, or you know a detective by the name of Naruto Shirogane, correct? I do. Yes, I know you know him. Deliver this to him. He'll understand. The man in black handed you something. You received a white card. Good day, then. You should hand it over to Naruto. Naruto's busy today, so we'll do that later.
But yeah, I think we finish up Marie because you told me that Marie is a really big one to finish up before she gets cut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so in order to start Naruto's stuff, you have to...
Talk to the man in black guy?
And you have to have maxed out...
It'll raise...
Might
I'm
actually
so
be better.
upset that you just...
Might be better, actually, Rise, because you're about to get the bonus for school, for exam.
You're right, do it.
Yeah, you have to have maxed out courage and knowledge in order to do that.
Whoa.
So Zadagaku came with Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out.
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a ganmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn.
Awesome.
All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Konami Mashita's manager. We're gonna sell Konami.
Oh.
Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Konami as your replacement. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
That's fucked.
Although, Konami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye.
I have to check something here real fast. Sorry. There's like a noise. Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Stay healthy, okay?
You're fine.
I just thought something fell, so.
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Seems Rise is crying.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
You mustn't cry.
You mustn't cry, my dad. No. This is definitely a you cry all you want.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Lost everything.
That is like a
help.
30-minute venture
I lost
at
everything.
most.
I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
You sense this is an important moment. There's no turning back. The only
At least
one
they
that the
warn you.
game... Yeah, the only one in this entire game that they actually warn you about. If you stand there, you will be her friend.
But if you hold her, you start dating.
Senpai. Senpai.
Rise began pouring out tears.
Senpai. I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Rise is smiling through her tears. You feel your relationship with Rise is growing deeper. Stamina song.
Ooh, what's that?
HP recovery effect at the end of battle has become stronger.
Ooh, let's fucking take that shit.
You can feel Rise's warmth as she trembles. There's no turning back. Her relationship with Rise has become intimate.
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
I've never seen this before. All I know is that rank 9 is going to be the same as normal. Rank 10 should be different. So.
Well, we will fucking find out together, I guess.
So I've never seen this. Once again, I've only dated Naoto in this game because I couldn't bring myself to date anyone else.
Well, now you're dating Best Girl.
See, the only other person I've came close to dating was Marie. Because I mean, Marie.
Yeah, I could see myself like dating Chie or Yukiko. Actually, I'm really curious.
It's always been Naoto and almost Marie. So
Naruto actually hasn't drawn me in almost at all. So I will say I'm impressed with the story in this game. That every single character feels like such a real life like problem.
Yeah.
Like I've definitely known people going through that exact stuff. You know what I mean?
Talking. You over your students talking. The Culture Festival is going to be Saturday and Sunday next week. There's a rumor that one of the classes still hasn't decided what they're going to do. That's pretty common. They'll argue about it forever, but in the end, they'll end up with something lame like a rest area. Only one more week left to get ready. I need to get fired up too.
I'm assuming we now get thrown into that.
Nope. Time for
Well, as you all know, next week is the Culture Festival. And as you also know, we still haven't decided what our class is going to do for it. You guys don't care, do you?
We are going to decide based on the suggestions we have so far. Please vote for one of them. Here they are. Break area, video room, and study room.
Wow. Sounds like whatever we pick, we don't need to put any effort into it. Talk about lack of motivation.
Yeah, but the easier the better, right?
Oh, one more. Group date cafe.
That one.
Hey, who put in a suggestion like that? Was it you, Chie?
We said Naoto. Jeez.
Yeah, right. Why would I do such a thing?
What's a group date cafe?
Who knows? But I doubt anyone will vote for it. Our class is actually a pretty serious bunch.
Yeah, it's just a joke idea. You gotta have one weird one mixed in, you know?
Ah, figures!
We'll be passing around the vote sheet. Just circle one of the suggestions.
Do we even actually get a vote here? Because this seems like there's only one story. Really? You actually get a vote here?
Yep. What do you want to vote for?
Does it matter what we vote? Well, like, I have my choice. My choice is Group Day Cafe, but, like, does it matter?
It does.
Really? So what? So which one do you normally choose?
I chose Group Day Cafe because I think it's funny.
Well, yeah. I mean, what is? I'm curious. Like, does these actually have like great effects? Like, obviously, this is what.
It's not like it's great effects. It just changes scenes. So, but are we choosing Group Date Cafe though, just to go along with the joke?
I don't think it's a joke. I think it's a great idea.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's always going to be the Group Date Cafe.
Really?
Yeah, it's always the Group Date Cafe.
All right.
Doesn't matter how you vote.
You fucking lied to me, you dick. I fucking
Group
knew.
Date Cafe. Second vote, Group Date Cafe. Huh? Seriously? Third vote, Video Room. Fourth vote, Group Date Cafe. Group Date Cafe, Group Date Cafe, Study Room, Group Date Cafe.
All the votes have been counted. The Group Date Cafe is in first.
What, first place? What are we gonna do?
Don't ask me! This is your fault!
Good job, Yosuke. We're proud of you.
I do wonder, though. Do all those people who voted for it realize they have to run it themselves?
I've never been on a group date before, so I was a little curious.
What the? You voted for it?
Yeah, I thought it would be sad if no one voted for it.
Which everybody thought the same thing.
But Yosuke's the one behind it!
Hey, it wasn't just me. It came in first place. The public agrees. Well, since the majority rules, we'll be doing the Group Date Cafe. But what does that even mean? Is it like speed dating?
I actually have no idea what it even they mean.
Can we really pull this off? You'd all better pitch in on this.
Actually, would the teachers be okay with this?
Dude, how could Kashiwagi say no?
Miss Kashiwagi's busy getting ready for those 2 notorious pageants. That's why she's leaving it up to us students to decide what to do.
Yeah, right. She just dumped it in our laps because she didn't want to bother.
That's fair.
Group
Oh, so
date
accurate.
cafe? Are we gonna get any customers with this?
Hell yeah. Everybody want to show up.
Here's a group date cafe. I voted for it and I didn't even know.
Oh my gosh. How the heck's this gonna turn out?
Well, but this is going to be an interesting weekend now, isn't it?
I'm excited. Do we actually get to decide what to do today?
Yes, actually.
Yay!
You don't get to decide, but I do.
God damn it.
And I decide that we're going to finally turn these fucking dials. Rain losing the dial? Play the capsule machine.
Fucking took you long enough, kid. God.
I know. I've been waiting this entire time. Yes. Yeah. Obtain Yoshiji. 2 chess keys.
You were that worried about that?
I just need it for the achievement.
I hate you.
That's why I saved. Yeah, there's an achievement just to have it work once. And apparently you spend the entire day working on it.
But it doesn't actually do anything besides just give you that one little piece of shit toy.
Yep. It's not even a toy. It's a item.
What's the item even do?
I think we already have one. Nope, don't have it. Don't know what it does. Don't care. Hi, Nato. Thank you for saving me. What seems about something? It seems that you need some sort of opportunity before I come closer. Now, think about it. You do have a card that the man in black gave you. Enter the card. What's this? He said, I understand. What's that supposed to mean? Excuse me, but could you please accompany me for a brief period? I'd like to hear more about what transpired when you were given this card. Please, it won't take long.
God fucking damn it.
Some kind of floodplain. I apologize. I wanted to talk someplace quiet. What sort of person gave this to you?
A suspicious man.
Super suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Exactly.
Sorry. I'm just double checking that we would choose up. Suddenly appearing in the middle of town and handing you this letter certainly qualifies as suspicious. The man must also know you well. He wouldn't have entrusted the delivery to anyone he didn't know. But this is a small town. He could easily have looked up my address. Why go to the trouble of giving the letter to you? Intriguing. Is he involved with this case, or another case altogether? If it's me he's after, he could be anyone. I'll keep the card. The man is most likely still here in Inaba. I cannot drag you further into this.
I gotta help your girl. Let's go home together. I can't back out. That was the only acceptable answer. Holy shit.
Huh? Well, it's good to know you're worried about me, but... I'm sorry. I seem to have a tin ear for other people's feelings. Yosuke-san told me so before. I'll look into this card and report my findings to you, so don't worry about me. As our leader, I know that you have a lot on your shoulders, so... Naoto seems to be worried about you. You have a completely different impression of Naoto than when you first met. Feel a faint bond forming between you and Naoto. Number 10, Fortune. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fortune Arcana. You have all but one social link.
I still don't have a social link? Who am I missing now? What the fuck?
It's one that you don't need to worry about.
What do you mean?
Just trust me. You'll be fine. Hey, what up, Soda? How's it going? While we're here, why don't we have a chat a little? Oh, yes, there was something I wanted to ask you.
Shall we go home now?
So, fun thing with Naoto is that you can actually talk to Naoto on rainy days.
Well, that's good, and that's great for us, but fuck you for cockblocking the finishing of someone's social link. We were gonna fit Murray's.
It was raining.
Kid, we're gonna fight.
You're finally gonna max out Nanako, so shush.
I got a phone call from Dad. He's coming home. Let's make dinner together, big bro. There's a lot to do today.
Nanako's more cheerful than usual.
I bought a bunch of dishes. Pickled radish and veggies at Junes. Big bro, can you make a salad?
Sure thing. I eat salad for breakfast.
You can be the salad maker.
Hooray, salad maker, activate.
I'll be the egg sunny side up maker.
Hell yeah. Nanako looks really happy.
We have to start eating our vegetables from now on. A well-balanced diet is important.
Nanako confidently repeats this as if she's heard it from somewhere else.
My teacher said that families help each other. After Mom died, Dad and me have both been lonely. But I have Dad. And I need to do my best so Dad doesn't feel lonely either. You're my family too. So, let's work hard together.
Let's do it.
There, quick.
Yeah!
Nanako looks really happy.
Oh, yeah. I'm giving this to you.
Obtain the family picture. It has Nanako and her parents in it.
Dad made extra copies. Your family too, so you should have a family picture. Let's get a picture.
But I'm not
of you
in the
and
family
me
picture.
And Dad
There you go.
all together one day.
There we go. Good stuff.
Yeah.
I love you, big bro.
Good job, Nanako. You feel a warm sense of love from Nanako. You feel a tight bond between yourself and Nanako. Good job, Doge. Another maxed out social link. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Srosha, the ultimate form of the Justice Arcana. By mastering the Justice social link, you can now fuse Srosha, the Scourge of Evil.
We need to hurry or Dad'll be home before we're done.
You prepare dinner with Nanako.
I'm home.
Dad, welcome home.
Yeah.
I made dinner with Big Bro today. We made salad and a bunch of other stuff.
Hooray! Other stuff.
See. Good work, Nanako.
Go wash your hands. Hurry, sit down.
She's really cheerful.
Everyone seems to be happy lately.
I'm sure it's thanks to you.
Dad, Big Bro, hurry.
Also, I know where
got
we're
it,
going
I
to stop
got it.
today.
Let's eat then.
Maybe
We're not
sit on the
stopping
table
today.
and enjoyed each other's company.
Nah,
There's
we're not
something
stopping. We're gonna finish the game.
Fuck no. If I had the ability to be awake for another 48 hours, then sure, but no, I don't.
Me too.
Hi. No.
I do actually mind, GA.
Shopping program. Pure assassin, chest keys, and prize
Ooh.
stickers.
That pure assassin.
Eddie's gonna assassinate some people today.
Gonna give him a bear hug.
Yep. Spend time with Rise, Hisano, Kanji.
It's gonna be Hasano. I know.
You sound very upset that it's Hisano.
Her story is just, you know, it's not bad, and I appreciate that it would be sad to have your husband get dementia and all that, but like, she tried to kill him.
Yeah. Really did.
Which,
Try to
like,
end his
I get
suffering,
that
man.
death is better than some things, but you do not get to decide that for your partner.
I was lying to you.
I'm not really death.
Well, yeah, we knew that.
I did wish that he would die, and so he died for me. That's what I wanted to think. Thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept that he had died all by himself, not remembering me, leaving me behind.
I understand the feeling, even though I think you're a selfish asshole.
Do you have someone who you hold dear yourself? Sano smiles gently.
But the truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I am not death. Just another boring human being, waiting for a miracle that never came. Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten, and loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if he did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it.
But it's too late now, isn't it?
No, it isn't.
Perhaps you're right. I think I'll try living as the Hisano he loved once more. Spark has returned to Hisano's eyes. It seems you're able to give Hisano some support. One more to go.
Yep.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on. I want to see you again.
You left Hisano and went home? Alright. Now all
the
we
only
have
thing
left
to
is
do-
reading and tutor at night.
Reading tutor, so probably tutor, but it's not available
Tutor's-
tonight. It has to be raining, right?
Yeah, or it has to be, there's only certain days. So we're going to keep reading books that give us diligence, and then if we don't have enough, oh my gosh, there's nothing else that gives us diligence.
Yeah.
We're going to have to keep making models.
Yeah. Start making models, I guess.
It's the best thing you got to do.
This is very
Okay.
depressing and scary.
So we have to keep giving the models to the man outside. That's fine.
Hello.
Good morning, Senpai. I heard from Rise-san that it seems nearly everyone earned their scooter licenses over the summer. Maybe interested to know that I acquired mine around the same time. Quite a coincidence, isn't it?
Why'd you get yours?
A detective often needs to be in many places at once. I thought it would be useful as a means of transportation. I'm a confident cyclist. Should the opportunity arise, I'd be happy to show you how I handle a bike. Running student. Oh, by the way, did you want to know what Nato's weapon is?
I'll see it.
Okay, I can show you. So, everyone, post the test results. A moment of truth. Got the highest score. Everyone likes us.
Yep. Which means Yukiko and our girly friend can now be bumped.
I'm gonna show you. Ready?
Yep. Is that a gun?
Yep.
Straight up just gets a fucking gun?
Yep.
I have many questions.
And when you're a police detective, or...
No, I understand
Yeah.
why they have a gun. What I don't understand is how that's not the strongest character in the game.
So you got Naoto you can hang out with, Yukiko.
No.
AK.
We go visit. If our girlfriend's not available, it'll be Yukiko.
Okay. Got some things we gotta do. First, we did great on the exam. Hooray.
Thank you.
Let's see, where is... Rise's not available today. Damn it.
Well, Yukiko it is.
Hi, Kashiwagi, by the way. Hey, here's something nice. We got the Persona 3 outfits.
Yes.
Spend time with Yukiko.
And this is 9
Maxed
or
out.
10?
10.
This is 10. Let's go!
I realized I made a mistake. I forgot. I literally said, hey, I need to make sure I get the model. Because we won't be able to do another model at night unless I pick up one from the dude. And I can only do that during the day. My bad. My bad. Did you back? Yeah, you back on the stream? Doge. Doge. Did Doge just die? Can I not hear you anymore? No, his thing is active. Hold on. Doge? Did me closing the game like fuck something up? He's still watching the stream on my end. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, wait a second. Testing. Oh, no, I fucked up. Hold on. Doge. Oh, shoot, my Discord just died. That's what's going on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can reboot Discord. Good old Discord. Hold on. Testing. No, it's... Wow. It really is not letting me close Discord. What is going on? RTC connecting. Something is stopping Discord from working. At least in a voice call sense. Well, while we're trying to fix this, let me go grab the things. I don't think it's because something happened with Steam. I think literally it was just a bad timing. They're just trying to speak. It's not working. Chat, you guys can still hear me though right now, right? Okay. Let's see if I move over here. Why is it saying RTC connecting? Okay, so he's back. I can stream this again. I'm just gonna have to, like, Doge is gonna have to be silent until Discord decides to work again. Hold on. How the fuck do I do that? No idea how to do that. Okay, hold on. Server settings is apparently template. Why is it not letting me? Oh, hold on. So we'll do. Okay. Server prof. Nope. Net channel. Automatic. Save. Then back. Gah. Man, this is like Discord just really. Brazil. India. Doopa-doopa-doo. There we go. Head back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Doge. Listen. I've seen it happen so many times before, but I have no idea how that worked.
Basically fixes that one. I don't know. It's fucking stupid shit.
Yeah.
Anyways, you blow back.
Yeah. No, sorry. I had to reset, but funny enough, it went down before I did what I did on whatever it's called. Wait a second. Are we in the right channel?
Are we? I don't.
Doge? Where are you on my thing?
I don't know. I'm in the streaming channel. I say hello.
Yeah, I know.
Hello.
Why are you not? Oh, there you go. It now popped up. I was like, what the hell is going on?
I get some.
Alright, I gotta talk to. Oh, does he only show up at night? He only shows up at night. I don't know where to bring the model. I think it's only there at night.
I think it's. We'll try tonight.
Yeah, I'll try heading over there at night. I'm going to. Oh, you said Yukiko, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Yasogami High. Chat, I think chat can hear you, right? Let's see. Can you talk real quick?
Bork, bork.
Yes.
Bork, bork, bork.
Right, cool.
Triple borks.
I think she's. Alright, some guy with floodplain. The box on Yukiko brought looks delicious.
Don't worry, it's good.
Looks pretty good. Decide to close your eyes and shove it into your mouth. It's delicious!
Is it good? Really? Thank goodness. Oh, well, of course it is. Half the cooking was done by the head chef. He took over again.
God
But
damn
he
it.
told me I've gotten a lot better.
I'm disappointed. I really wanted that to be her thing.
I'm also thinking of continuing my studies for a job license. I don't plan to leave anymore, but I thought I might as well. I'm glad I realized sooner. If I'd struck out on my own, I know I would have regretted it. I wanted to become completely self-sufficient, but I think I was being presumptuous.
Yeah.
I have the
What's up?
inn. I have my family. I have the
Can I make you
waitresses
jealous?
and chefs.
Why are you making me jealous?
I got a free box of s'mores Pop Tarts.
I am who
You
I
lucky
am now
asshole.
because I was raised by such a kind group.
I'm
When
upset.
I think of it that way, my problems aren't just my own. That's why I'm going to stay here, by my own will.
Did you think it over?
It's time for a new persona.
Oh,
Yukiko's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power.
Hey, you know what her original persona looks like?
What?
If you played, Oh god, the fucking card game. It's time to
Yu-Gi-Oh.
do.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, if you played Yu-Gi-Oh, they're one of like the original cards of the game was like a fire sorceress and looked really close to that, just a little less feathery.
Gotcha. But now you have a Matarasu.
Uh-huh.
This is my new power? The power you've shown to me. Power I will treasure. I want you to have this.
The Shrine Charm.
It's a charm from that shrine to protect you.
Just say thank you. Don't spit in her face.
Yukiko is smiling gently.
I think of you as an irreplaceable friend. No matter how far apart we are, even if we never meet again, that feeling will never change. You're dear to me.
You could feel Yukiko's pure, simple affection. Strong bond. Maxed out another social link.
I don't mean to ruin this sweet moment, but I'm a little upset that the
Also, thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Skatesh, the ultimate form of the Priestess Arcana. Go ahead.
I'm a little upset that our social link that it results from dating isn't a combat social link, because whenever that persona would come out in the battlefield, I would have called it the dick persona.
God damn it. Anyway, by mastering the Priestess social link, you can now fuse Skatesh, the mentor.
I am the best.
She can now evade ice, which I will... Effects of healing magic being increased. We don't need that anymore because we always get full heals.
Wow.
I've never known any boys who I could call close friends. I'm very happy. Let's talk, shall we?
Yeah, the fact that they like, it seems like all the girls like literally are like, I love you, and you're like, no, and you're like, oh,
Thanks for the bead ring. All right.
feels bad. Feels bad. I'm like crushing these girls' hearts. Like we don't even hit on them, and they're just like, I love you, and you're like, no, please stop.
No, please. You can't do this to me. Why? All right. I'm gonna hope. Hi, Adachi. Hi, girlfriend. Wasn't there a big Persona Persona 5? There is. There's also a Dick Persona in this game, too. We just haven't had the ability to fuse it yet.
Not fair. Why is everyone out at night?
All that sort of stuff. Do you want a model robot or scooter?
Robot?
Alright, go back home. Because now
Yeah, why
we
are
get
people
to-
outside? What does that do?
Just get random items from them. Then increase their points. But they're all going to be from school, so. We don't want that.
Model.
So, model robots. Place something on it. Do this guy. Work table, make model.
Didn't we get a third Jack?
Yeah, we got an Echo Shogun. Forgot to put it up there.
I hate you.
I'm sorry, it's just we're trying to get shit done. Otto, what up?
Good morning.
This rain, I don't like it. No one has turned up missing yet, but it still makes me uneasy.
Yo!
Sorry to barge in. Yosuke forced himself under your umbrella. But make room for me, too. This one's already full, dumbass. Go at Naoto to make room under hers.
It's quite all right.
By all means, Kanji-kun, you'll catch a cold at this rate if you don't. But what, me and her under the same umbrella? How about that? If I did that, I mean, we'd practically be like a couple. And that's a problem because... Dude, how old are you? Shut up, come on, let's trade spots. You know how stupid that sounds, right? Well, that's fine with me. Naoto, mind if I walk with you? Hey, who are you calling stupid? Stop talking shit about me. Oh, you just make up your mind.
Excuse me.
I don't mind making for whoever.
Go with Nato yourself.
Good. You want to?
I think No, I think we make Kanji do it for story purposes.
Huh?
What? Why? Because obviously
be
the
a
best
bitch.
solution. You're too damn big. It'd be tight fitter to use Umbrella. Nato's perfect for you.
Huh?
Perfect. Me and Nato are perfect.
Yeah, I love it. I love every part of this.
Ah, damn it! I don't need Umbrella in a damn drizzle like this. I'll show you how it's done. Kanji-kun? Jeez, that is gonna make himself sick. Oh crap! We're gonna be late if we keep this nonsense up. Let's hurry it up. I love how Nato is also completely oblivious.
I literally the solution to me was that we went under the umbrella with Naruto, but also
let's always do that. Speaking of Naruto,
Good day.
nah, I won't. Go away.
Rude.
Oh, who is it?
Yumi.
Oh, fucking Yumi.
Been a while.
It has been a while. Fuck. Alright. There's just those two?
Yeah.
That's right, because we can't hang out with most people if it's raining, huh?
Yep.
It's probably gonna be a Yumi day.
You don't want to hang out with Nato?
As much as I do, Nato is slightly more available than Yumi.
That is true.
I think. At least swim in ocean, excuse me.
Yeah, you could swim in the ocean if you wanted to.
Why would you?
Don't really have a reason. Okay, so yeah, Yumi's only available a few more days, but also Nato is free a lot more days. And Yumi, you have 3 ranks with left, compared to Nato, who you have 9.
Yeah, exactly.
So Yumi, you said?
Unless you
cool.
think
No,
it's
I'm
better
just
to do the other way.
No, you're good. I mean, keep in mind, I'm going to be using Nato on my team for this point forward. But you're good. Don't worry about it. Yumi isn't here.
I'm not. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm fucking not.
You have a municipal hospital. Yumi's father's room. The door was open, so you cautiously went in. Now, try speaking to him. Can you hear me? Look, it's Yumi. She's come to see you today. It's your daughter. Dude's been sick this entire time. Yumi. Yumi, thank you. You are a kind girl, like your mother. I'm not kind, not at all. You are a kind girl. You're your parents' pride and joy. You may be a bit angry and have a harsh tongue, but I know that's because you're trying to protect yourself. It's my fault. I'm sorry I was so selfish. I caused you nothing but trouble. But seeing you at last, seeing you care for me. I'm such a lucky man. Yumi. Crying noises. Yumi, it took your mother and me many days to come up with your name. Your name means bear fruit because we wanted your life to be full of good things. What good things have I ever had in my life? Only you know that. Because you see, Yumi, the good fruit of our own lives is you.
Mom?
Dad, because apparently that's not voice acted. Crying noises again.
Why didn't you do the noise again? No.
Wah!
Weird.
There we go, that's right. I was like, wait a second, isn't there a thing that we do? Wah, wah. No. You must keep breathing.
Dad!
You never gave me the chance to say it.
Dad, thank you for bringing me into this world.
Wah. I'm such an asshole. Sorry, this is a really sad scene. Game.
Not yet.
Dad died. This is so fucking dumb. Why are we terrible people? We're terrible
we
people.
We don't like Yumi. I'm sorry.
That's true. I just don't know what's going on.
Wow, these are the options. These are the options.
Mm-hmm.
Are these are flirty options?
Nope. has no bearing on it.
Oh, then you comfort her.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wah!
He was trying to come to terms with what happened. You can please stay here a little longer.
Stay by my side.
Yeah, I swear to God, if
But
you
Umi's
fucked
around,
it
we
up.
need help you. I can reload if need be. Let your relationship with Yumi sleeping. I think now the game will actually warn you if you're about to. Like, do it.
Okay.
I'm supposed to talk to the doctor. Sorry, goodbye. I'll see you at drama practice.
I don't believe you. I don't think you're ever coming to drama practice ever again.
Yeah, you haven't been the last 6 times.
You're back.
Oh, we can work as a tutor today, so I know we're gonna do that. Also, here's 50,000 yen. Thank you.
We can also cook in the fridge if we need to.
We just got the boost from whatever it's called.
Grades.
Yeah, grades. So we're good. I'm gonna go to the shopping district because now we get to hang out with Shu. Tutoring. It will not deepen yet. Yeah, that's gonna be the general gist here at this rate.
He's gonna be a rough one, I can already tell.
He's one of the other ones that like kicks you out, like similar to Marie's. But we have a lot of time. Don't worry about it. Like you've already taken care of all of the. Good morning, Yukun. The culture festival is just around the corner. Let's do our best to prepare for it.
Do you look forward to it?
It's been nothing but bad news all year, hasn't it? It's during times like this that we have to make up for it. Oh, I'm not interested in the blind date part, understand? I'm not, okay? Yeah, no, like, now we have all the time in the world to finish shoes. Today I'll talk about the history of food. It'll be a nice change. Among food history, one of the most interesting is the history of French cuisine. Now, French cuisine is representative of European food, but it actually stems from Italian food. A noble Italian girl married the French king in the 16th century, and that's when it crossed over among other things. Like the fork. I can't imagine eating some things without a fork today. It said that before the fork was introduced, everyone in France ate with their hands or just a knife. So modern French cuisine with its strict manners now has its root in Italian cuisine. How about that? Wasn't it interesting to see world history through the lens of food? Give me my knowledge bonus.
Yes, because we still need knowledge.
And we got I. Did you ask him? Let's talk later.
We never asked him.
So you don't really need to talk to Daisuke as far as I'm aware. Just kind of.
You just lie to her.
No, like the beginning of the social link is you talk to her. You can spend time with Naoto. Finish up Marie. Sports club is an option.
Finish up Marie.
Finish up Marie. Marie.
Finish up Marie.
We'll talk to Daisuke.
It's a good idea because you warned me that was really.
For Daisuke, that I however want to know his type. My type. I'm not interested in women. If anything, I'd like a nice girl though. All right. So we're going to finish Marie. He's not gay.
Okay. He's focusing on other things right now.
He's focusing on soccer.
Yeah, I respect it.
Alright. Marie time. Spend the time, Marie. Let's go.
Yay, Marie's done.
Place the meat on the sticks is okay. We're gonna go Sozai Daigaku. Marie's insistence, you have come here to eat steak skewers.
It's tough. Hard to bite into. And it got cold while I was still eating it. It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you. Huh. This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy.
Marie smiles happily.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true. You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you.
It was fun.
I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun, but that's not what made my time outside so enjoyable. It's because I was with you.
He's still crushing on us.
Yeah. But we shot her down.
Hey, you can have this.
She's giving us the comb.
I don't need to worry anymore, so I'm giving this to you. Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
I feel very strong trust in you. Doge maxing out social links left and right. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be our eyes to see the truth. You bestow upon you the ability to create Kaguya, the ultimate form of the Aeon Arcana. I got so many personas to fuse next time. You can now fuse Kaguya, the Moonlit Knight's visitor.
Good. Next, let's go visit a bunch of new places. I want to go to a beach, and on a mountain, and whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
Please go. Been Marie to a number of different places.
Lies. We never saw Marie again because we got what we wanted.
Welcome back.
There's a delivery for us. We got Claus. I work as a janitor today, not a tutor. So you know what that means.
Book time? Well, model time.
Model time. Make a model. One of these days it will be finished. Model's been complete. So now we can go next time.
Yo!
Hey, what kind of event did the classes at your old school do during Culture Festival? The school here in Inaba has a bunch of different events for a Culture Festival. I guess this is one of the few school events that everyone actually looks forward to.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you better be looking forward to it because this is great. I know, right? I hope it gets really interesting, especially for some events in particular. Running Kid! Are you ready for the Culture Festival, Doge?
I don't know if I am.
Oh, it's gonna be great. There's a headline written in large letters on the bulletin board. The Miss Yasogami High Pageant. It seems to be announcing a beauty pageant that will take place during the Culture Festival.
Ugh, on top of planning it, Kashiwagi's gonna be in it? So that's why she agreed to plan this event.
The name Noriko Kashiwagi is indeed on the entry list. The other contestants are... You see a list of familiar names. Yukiko Amagi, Chie Satanaka, Rise Kujikawa, Naoto Shirogane, Hanako Otani. It's a surprising lineup.
Understatement.
Thoughts?
I think somebody fucked with them.
Wow, there's a lot of signups
Who
here.
could do
I'm
that?
surprised so many people took an interest.
Teddy.
Whoa, Rise Kujikawa? Seriously? Oh man, trust a celebrity to kill the fun of it all.
Well, Teddy doesn't go to the
Bet
school.
she'll draw a huge crowd.
I expect it to be.
Yukiko-san's finally entering.
What the fuck is his name?
If this
Our
was any
best
other
bud.
year, she'd win for
Yosuke.
sure. Now she's up against Rosette. It's gonna be a culture festival to remember.
Huh? Rosette's entering? She's gonna take part in something like this? Maybe I better
doesn't
think
know
more
how to do that.
seriously
She's
about
don't
saving
about
a
it.
seat.
Look, Chie's entering too. She's actually pretty close to my type.
Actually, I hear she has a lot of secret admirers.
Naoto's that boyish, girlish, whatever, right? You know, she's, pretty cute.
Dude, you sound like a pervo when you laugh like that.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Not just cute, but
To
stuff.
be honest, I think she's cute too.
Seems that each girl already has fans.
Yo, are you free for lunch? I don't know why, but Chie asked us to come to the roof. She looked pretty serious. I wonder if something's happened. Oh, and Kanji's coming too.
You're called onto the rooftop during lunch. Did something happen?
Yeah, somebody signed the girls up to do something they don't want to do.
You better have a damn good explanation for this!
For what?
The beauty pageant! You wrote down our names without telling us, didn't you?
No, it wasn't me. Why do you automatically blame me? I mean, if you don't want to do it, you just say no, right? Like it was just a joke.
We wouldn't be so pissed if we could do that! With Kashiwagi planning this year's event, even those who got entered by other people can't back out!
Seriously? Must have been something in the fine print I overlooked.
Uh-oh, Yosuke.
So it was you!
Oh, crap!
I knew it.
Hey, do you want us to take part in the beauty pageant?
Well, yeah. I mean, you guys know how popular Yukiko is here. And on top of that, we have an idol and a detective prince. What's the point of having a beauty pageant if all these incredible heroines aren't going to take part?
What'd you?
So where do I fit in? Oh. Well, excuse me for not fitting in!
Hey, you want them to be in it too, don't you, Kanji?
Huh? I ain't interested in that stuff.
I was waiting for a nosebleed.
No, that happened during the
He's looking at
Naoto-kun,
Nato.
Kanji-kun says that he really wants you to be in it.
What? I didn't say nothing.
What about you? You want them to be in it, right?
You goddamn right I do. Enter the pageant, damn it.
Hell yeah, we have enough courage. You stressed how much you want them to enter the beauty pageant.
No shot.
Hey, you guys are inching onto the bandwagon with Yosuke, aren't you?
Funny enough, when they show this scene in the anime, Narukami spends 2 hours explaining to the girls why they should do it.
You're shitting me.
So long as there are people looking forward to seeing me, I might as well put on a show for them. Of course, there's no need to involve my agency in this.
That's right. That's the way to go. Teddy's looking forward to it too. Actually, I think he was more excited than anyone. It was him who was pushing me to sign you all up.
Throw Teddy under the bus.
So Ted's behind this too!
We're in an awkward position. If we can't refuse, I suppose there's no sense in arguing the point. But it seems ill-fitting for someone like me to get up on stage. I wonder if there's any way I could take it up with the school authorities.
I don't think it's a problem at all. I mean, just do it, you know? Seriously.
Dude, looks like your blood's boiling even more than usual.
Aw.
Silly Kanji. Just tell her you want to see her on the stage. So, is it a deal? The 4 of us will be in the beauty pageant?
What are you saying?
I beg you, please, be in it. If you do, my, doubts will finally be cleared.
Good job, Kanji. Good job,
Come
Kanji.
on. Make me a man!
Jesus Christ.
Doubts? What are you talking about?
Nato, don't worry about
Look,
it.
just do it, damn it! I mean, you're an ace detective, aren't you?
It has nothing to do with this.
What does that have to do with a beauty pageant?
Good job, Kanji.
He's gonna cry. Jesus Christ.
Good job, Kanji. I'm so proud of you, Kanji. We're so proud of you. Preparations for the Culture Festival in 2 days are going well.
We're back! I'm so tired.
Where'd you guys go?
Over to Jeunesse. We had to go get some paint and cloth.
Oh, for the decorations.
Thank you. Did you have them write you an invoice?
Yeah, I think they understood what it was for, so they wrote it without us having to ask.
There's some things I want to go over about the day of the event.
Is this about the group date cafe?
Yes, since Yosuke's leading the executive committee.
Wait, what?
Their
It
suggestion.
was your proposal, right?
Are you serious?
Well, all you have to do is the reception. After people sign in, have a few guys and girls sit facing each other at a table. Conduct a short session first where they ask each other questions. After about half an hour of that, it'll be confession time. Get them to select the number of the person they like. If the other person accepts, that makes them a couple. Hey, Yosuke, you listening?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, if we roll up this bit of cloth, won't it kind of be like a ball?
Yeah, okay, I'll be the catcher.
Why the catcher? Hey, Yosuke, want to be the batter?
I don't give a damn anymore. I'm in. Watch me slam that ball right back into your face.
Good job,
Hey,
Yosuke.
you guys better get serious about this.
Run away! Your group data cafe that your class will be running at the Culture Festival is getting underway. Evening time.
Evening time.
Welcome back. You can work as a tutor today. Are you ready to be more tutory?
Sure.
More tutoring. So much tutoring.
We might as well. We have really nothing else to do. We really are hemming ourselves in out here, which is a good thing.
Well, here's
It's
the
nothing
thing.
but a good thing.
Yeah. So once we max out our diligence and such, then we're just going to start doing prayer slips.
We're gonna do what?
Prayer slips increase your social link stats or social link bonds with people. So like, let's say we're not able to rank up with like Yumi or somebody, we could just take a prayer slip with them and then hopefully have enough points.
Interesting.
Yep. So we will end up doing that.
What day are we ending on today?
We'll see.
Okay.
It's soon. Tiered shoe.
Like
This forms a circle here with a radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is begin to explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. What do you think of your school?
It's fun.
It's boring.
No kidding.
Guess schools are like that everywhere. True nods to himself. Moving on to other matters. There's a transfer student in my class. He looks down on everything here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him.
I'm a transfer student too.
Well, it is the countryside. You're right. She laughs. I guess being out here is like being the proverbial frog in the well. Oh, that's what he said. That he was the frog because he is from the city. And out here there's the country and school is a pain. All my classmates are stupid and the lessons they try to teach are absolutely pointless.
Your lessons are a lot easier to understand.
Seems that she was slowly opening up to you. Good job, Shu. Oh, time's up. This is a good spot to finish, actually, so let's just end it for today. Okay.
Take care now.
So, actually, I'm going to give you an option here.
On?
When to end. Because I forgot about other
Okay.
stuff.
Go on.
I'll talk about it after this. You can see a headline in large letters on the bulletin board. The kids controller stopped working. Bulletin board.
Congrats, kids controller.
The
We're
Miss
proud of you
Yasogami High Pageant. It seems that a cross-dressing pageant is also going to be held at the Culture Festival.
Hey, it's Yosuke. We're expecting great things from you.
Son of a bitch.
They're doing the cross-dressing pageant again this year? Man, they never learn, do they? Ooh, some people have signed up already. Man, what idiots would want to be in this thing? Let's see, Yosuke Hanamura... Me?! Wait, and Kanji Tatsumi? You're on here too!
Son of a bitch.
You Narukami, that's your name, all right.
Wow, there's a lot of contestants. Didn't we only get like 2 people last year?
I heard this year, even if someone else signs you up, you can't back out.
Well, that's not cool. Hey, but what if they did sign themselves up?
Ew, what a disturbing thought. Seriously, that's really wrong.
Someone else signs you up? It's them. They must have done this.
It seems that you'll have to enter the cross-dressing pageant at the Culture Festival.
I blame Teddy.
Yeah. Then he gets to get out of this scot-free.
No, he does.
You better have a damn good explanation for this.
For what?
For what, my ass? For signing us all up in the cross-dressing pageant. It was you, wasn't it?
Oh, that thing! Rise-chan started saying, let's all have fun with this, so I didn't really have a choice. And Kashiwagi seems happy too now that there's more people involved in it.
You little... This is cross-dressing! Cross-dressing!
Well, you're the one who started it! It's because of you that we can't back out of the beauty pageant, so it serves you right!
That's beside the point.
Don't worry. We'll make you absolutely enchanting, okay?
That's not what's important here.
It's about a man's pride, damn it!
I'm really against this.
I'll give it my all, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Listen.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with pride or any of that. You know already, right? Once someone signs you up, you can't back out. If you got a problem with that, go talk to Ms. Kashiwagi.
There's no way she's gonna listen.
Why are you giving up? I ain't doing this. Period.
Kanji-kun, are you still okay as far as the mandatory attendance policy?
Uh-oh.
I don't think it would be wise to disappoint a teacher too much.
Jesus.
You are a scary gal. You know that, senpai?
Just leave it to us to dress you guys up. Rise-chan's with us too. There's no way you won't turn out pretty.
You're positive we'll be pretty?
I guarantee it.
Hey, why are you suddenly fine with this?
Well, if we gotta do this, might as well go all the way with it.
There's nothing manly about being a woman. I seriously refuse.
Kashiwagi's sure gonna get angry if you don't show up. Maybe you and Kanji-kun can be classmates next year.
Why is this happening? We all end up in the same boat without our consent. What kind of joke is this?
You started it.
The exact same joke you pulled on us?
Yosuke, you started it.
Yeah, but they're not wrong in the fact that a girl's being in a beauty pageant is not nearly as bad as guys being in a cross-dressing pageant.
Say that again?
I said they're not wrong though that the guys being in the cross-dressing pageant is much worse. These guys will never live that down. Girls being in a beauty pageant, they'll get made fun of for sure, but not for that long. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you. All right.
Oh, you're home.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to be a cross-dresser.
Yep. So here's the thing, okay?
Okay, share with the class kit.
Culture Festival starts on Saturday, which is tomorrow.
Okay.
And then you also continue it until Sunday. And Sunday there is, just not to spoil too much, but Sunday is when another like group investigation team event happens.
Okay.
Okay. So like you're gonna be stuck with you. So at this point we're gonna have the entire Culture Festival thing, which is a lot, because you have the group date cafe, you have beauty pageant 1, cross-dressing pageant 1, I guess. And then date around, or like walking around the no, you don't get to go out with like anyone specifically. You just get to hang out with the entire investigation team. It's one of those ones.
Okay.
And then immediately after that, on that Sunday, you go right into the second like big event with the investigation team. Okay.
Well, so my comment is, do you want to get to that point? Because it sounds like getting there and going through that potential whatever thing could make it so you could grind.
What do you mean grind? We're not. Well, no, we're not going to be going into a new dungeon for still a while. The biggest thing. Okay. So just to kind of once again get it up and going. So 11 something. I'm just kind of going through this real fast.
Hey, you can take your time.
We still have a lot to go.
If we start, let's say if we sleep right now and things kick off,
It's gonna be like another. It's gonna be like another hour and a half, maybe.
I am okay with that. Are you okay with that?
Based on like everything, not entirely. So here's the thing. The next, because here's the next thing. Okay, just to give you a timeline of what happens, without spoiling anything. It's gonna go Culture Festival, Part 2. The next event, you'll have a few days of social links, and then 11/4 is when the game will actually outright tell us you're gonna be in for a long haul. And you know how it like sometimes is like, do you want to save like after like a lot of story stuff happens? Like either before.
The
or
last
after.
one we get of that is 11/4.
Well, yeah, 11/4. It actually tells us before anything happens, hey, you're about to go into like the long haul right now. Do you want to?
Well, so yeah, the question is, so you're saying 11/4 is the next stopping point?
No, like if we were to go, like my plan was to go all the way till 11/4, because then you'll see then, but that's gonna be another like hour and a half, and we've already been going for like 5 hours, and the culture and Part 2 is pretty long. So I ended up thinking that if we stop it right here, then we start off with the Culture Festival and the second event, and then we go all the way until, let me just double check my notes here. We'd be going all the way until November 11th, 11/11, because that's when we'll go into the next dungeon.
I am fine. I have not committed to anything tomorrow, so you need to be realistic about you and your work goals.
True. I just know like what's gonna happen. And with me knowing what's gonna happen, I'm very much like
if you think this is the best place to end it, and you don't want to go for another hour and a half, then end it.
yeah, it actually, what up, Soups? Well, I'd still probably be streaming something else, but
like you don't gotta judge it. Just it's your call. If you think this is where it needs to end, then this
I
is where
think it does, because otherwise on Monday, we're still going to be probably streaming on Monday, right? Because I don't work, and you don't get off work until
what?
You don't get off work until like late Monday, right?
3:30.
Yeah. So if we start at 5, it'll probably be an hour and a half of like Culture Festival and then the other thing. And then
We could start at 4, but yeah.
Yeah, we could start at 4, and then there'll be some social link stuff and everything for like another hour, and then shit tons of story stuff.
Okay.
And like this, like doing this will actually even it out for tomorrow, for Monday stream. And I think flow wise of the streams, it's probably better to do that. So yeah, I think it would be best to stop here. That way,
Then we will
it's
stop
gonna
here.
flow. Yeah, that way we get the flow. Here's what I'm also gonna say for those who either are stopping by briefly or anything of the sort. I just want to make this really well known. If you've missed like every stream up until this point, or like haven't been here for any of them, I'm gonna highly recommend you are here for this next stream on Monday. If you've even seen a little bit about this game,
4 p.m. PST.
Yeah, 4 p.m. PST. Be here for this, because it is definitely for a lot of people, we were getting into the things that cement Persona 4 Golden as probably one of the top ones. Cube, usually I'm the one that's late. Also, Cube is in chat now. He said calling it Doge will be
Cube,
late.
great. Kids abandoning me. Are you trying to play Lunky?
So, you're good. I'm probably actually going to be ending the stream then, so that way I can just kind of get some other stuff done real fast, but then I'll probably come back and play some Dead by Daylight or something. So, but, of course, I got to ask the question as usual, Doge. You ready?
Yep.
Going to start off with favorite character.
We're seeing a lot of the ending of Social Links.
Yeah, just to also point this out too. Like, I want to go. He said 50-50 Doge canceled IRL plans to hang out with some other friends, and they aren't responding to a single message, so I'm kind of pissed.
Ooh.
So I might bail in them and Lucky.
Nice. Let me know.
All right.
Anyways.
So social link wise, Margaret, we are going to be doing next stream.
Yeah, and you said it's all in one.
Yeah, so it's going to be all in one. Once we get into the dungeon next stream, we'll go straight to Margaret and just max it all out. Because I'm going to be maxing out Margaret as we talk about everything. Okay.
Yeah, you said you basically wait until you unlock all these personas, and once you have the money to mix them all, and you're just good to go.
Yeah, exactly. Kanji, you're at level 6, that's pretty good. Risei's at 8, Chariot's at 8. Naoto being at rank 1. If you're playing... Yeah, it's very concerning, because if you're playing vanilla, you only have until, like, the end of December to max out Naoto's. So you kind of, like, need to go all in. But since, once again, we're doing golden, we have a little bit more time. Personally, I'm saying focus Naoto, not just for me as in liking Naoto, but Naoto's usually going to be the one on my team. Actually, I haven't shown you yet, but Naoto's persona, if I can pull this up. Yeah, go ahead, Cheese. Naoto's persona has a mix of, like has so much stuff. Has light, dark, fire, wind, physical, and has Almighty with Megadola and can turn into Megadoleon. Like, Naoto's persona is insanely powerful. So
yeah, that's what you were saying.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, I understand that, you know, you want to focus on Risei and others, but also I need Naoto to be a little bit higher level. But it's fine. It's fine.
That's close, dude. Saki's brother being at 3 is the funniest thing to me.
Yeah, we definitely forgot about Naoki.
We didn't forget about him. I made a conscious decision.
Okay. You need to make sure, like, so once.
You told me that
so yeah,
there's only 1 or 2 people that get cut off, and I focus them to
they're not,
completion.
They're not cut off, so you're good. I'm just gonna say, like, once we start the next dungeon, your focuses, gonna be honest, is gonna be Strength, Hangman, Temperance, and Moon, and Sun. Because none of the investigation team will even talk to you.
Yeah.
When the next dungeon
That's
happens.
really sad. I wanted to get farther with my girlfriend.
Well, you'll have time before it happens.
Yeah, I also would like to max Chie out before the next dungeon.
Yeah, once it cuts off, so like 11.6 is when it like actually cuts off. Just 11.4 is when the big story starts. Once 11.6 happens, every teammate will not be available until December.
So what, we're gonna have maybe 2, maybe 4 days that I can actually still do social link stuff right now?
Just double check here. I'm just gonna check the... Because the guide actually says, like, if they're hanging out with, like, teammates or not. So you'll have... You have November 1st, November 2nd. Probably November 3rd.
So unlikely that we will max out. We're gonna have to basically...
So November 4th and November 5th. So it's like November 1st, 2nd, and 3rd will be teammates, and then everything else will be your friendships. And then I just want to let me see as if you can actually hang out with friends after some stuff. Yeah, so after you get it all taken care of, which we won't be going into the dungeon until the 11th, like I said, 11/11, we will like you won't be able to max them out for a bit. So it looks like it's not cut off until December, but I know there's a point where there's just a dry spell of social links. But overall, you are doing pretty good with social links. Tutored student, we did start a little bit late, but it's fine. Sakiba's brother being pretty low is honestly hilarious. A lot of your school social links are a little worrisome, but other than that, I think you'll be okay.
Really?
It really depends. Like Death, you'll definitely be finishing next stream. I don't think there's any say about that. I think if you focus Temperance, Moon, Sun, and Strength, you probably can get them maxed out before we go to the next dungeon.
Before next dungeon? I think there's no way in hell we finish before next dungeon.
Well, you can finish some of these before next dungeon because you're gonna be focusing.
Yeah, I think we're
on
gonna have to be a very specific.
Yeah, teammates are gonna have to like. I'm gonna say definitely focus on Naoto, and just try to make sure everyone's as close as possible, so you have different options to hang out with. Shu, you'll be fine. Shu is easily you'll be fine. You have nothing to worry about.
Well, yeah, because we have nothing else to do at night.
Yeah. And of course, if we can't hang out with Shu, we'll just take if we need more points with somebody, we'll just take a fortune slip.
Yeah.
So yeah. Status wise, you are doing pretty good. All you need is diligence maxed out, which we're working on models. It's perfectly fine. Diligence.
Wait, so are we at 5 all and then 4 diligence, or?
Yep, correct. That is
are we
correct.
actually? I didn't. Fuck.
Yeah. So all we have to do is keep making those models.
Yeah.
That'll be good. All right.
I really thought I was neglecting stats.
Nah. Diligence is the last one. I thought it was going to be expression, but I forgot expression's like viewpoint. So anyway, favorite character. Doge?
I know, I'm thinking.
Last time you said it was a tie between Naoto and Kanji.
I will still give it to them, tentatively. Dojima, I really liked his social link. I think Nanako switching back and forth between her social link and his social link maybe slightly ruined it. But
yeah. Also, Cheese messaged me who he thinks is the killer, which is interesting. All right, speaking of that, who do you think the killer is?
I want you to know, I so desperately want it to be Yosuke. I know it's not, but I so desperately want it to be Yosuke.
Damn, that'd be a twist.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But no, I still to this day don't think we've met them. Like I sometimes I want to like point a finger at Dojima and be like because he's gone all the time, but he's also just being a cop.
At this point in the game, I will tell you that we have met. Here's what I'll say: we have met every single character, aside from kind of one. But we've also we've met every single character. Every single character in this game has now been met. For Shu.
We've met the killer.
Yep. So at this point,
I'm going with our teacher. It's our teacher.
You're going with Kashiwagi, even though that Naoto said that it's a man.
Yep. I think it's a red herring.
I'm gonna tell you that Naoto is right that it's a man.
Fuck. I'm trying to think through all the characters that we know.
There is something interesting that happened during the stream today. That was of note.
I'm going Adachi.
Going Adachi?
Yep, we're going back to thinking it's Adachi.
Well, what would be the reason there?
I don't know, as much as I want to call out Dojima, like I want it, like I keep thinking it's Dojima, but I also think that he cares too much about Nanako to do it. But Adachi he feels off. Just the whole I don't know, something about Adachi has never felt quite right, and I always just wrote it off as he's an awkward, like he's too young to be a cop. He's just kind of awkward and socially doesn't understand what's going on, and Dad Dojima is shutting down his throat every 3 seconds.
Gotcha.
But
do you want me
I
to
don't know
say
why.
what Cheese believes?
Yes.
I don't know if it influence. Cheese said Namatame.
Who's that?
The politician.
I don't think
Which
so.
I would like to point out, for those blink and you missed it, because I feel like you missed it. Did you notice anything that happened during the performance?
I noticed a guy in a jacket that stuck out to me, but I thought it was Dojima. Why? What'd you notice?
It seemed like Yosuke noticed somebody twice.
Did he? I have no idea what we're talking about.
Interesting. All right. We're also going to add another question today after this one. Dating, I mean, it's Rise, so.
Yeah, we are actively in a relationship with Rise.
So we don't need to worry about that anymore. You dated Rise. Hooray. Now for another question, because we've now gotten far enough in the game where I can actually feel kind of alright asking it. It's not going to spoil or anything.
Yeah.
Just making sure I know how to word it. Here. Who is the next victim?
Our teacher.
Kashiwagi?
Or it's Dojima. Or it's Dojima.
So you're thinking it's Kashiwagi or Dojima?
Yes. I could see it very easily. I like would love it if it was Dojima, but I also feel like Dojima is just never gonna ever be a part of any of this.
Gotcha.
But I do think it's either gonna be her, because she's started coming prevalent again, and talking about the cups and like everything going on. They all keep saying her name and how she's gonna be the lead of the pageants.
Fair. So I don't want to give too much away, but now the two questions that are still going to remain prevalent, just to let you know, is going to be favorite character and who the culprit is. At some point, obviously, I'm going to stop asking you who the culprit is.
Because we'll know.
Yeah. Other than that, the last note card that I have here, where I just asked who the next victim was, it will change every stream.
Okay.
Because there are specific questions I want to ask. It's not like leading you anywhere, but I just want to like see what you think.
Okay.
Other than that, yeah. So we will be then playing this again on Monday.
Yes.
But we'll start the next dungeon. Go through the Culture Festival, go through the next one. The next scene after the Culture Festival, which is honestly like... Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This next stream is going to be interesting because I'm curious to see how chat's going to take it, and also you, predominantly Doge. The stream after that is huge.
Okay.
So, I'm free both on Monday and Friday of next week. I don't know about you.
I am still pretty much stuck on my days.
Okay, so Monday and Fridays are still good?
Monday, Friday, Sunday.
Sunday we would have to do one in the morning. If we want to do one this Sunday. It'd actually probably be better if we do Monday, and then Sunday we can see if we get like Cube or anybody for those games.
Works.
So I'm excited. I'm excited. I got a lot of grinding ahead of me though, that's for sure.
Persona Monday.
Yep. Son of Monday. Anyway, I'm gonna bounce out of the call, Doge, but thank you so much for joining.
Alright. Yeah, of course.
And I'm gonna end off the stream, but I'll be back in a little bit. So
Okay.
I'll see you later, Doge.
Alright, peace.
Peace, Doge. All right. So as far as stream goes, like I said, I'm going to be ending off the stream for a little bit because I'm going to I just need to get some stuff done around my room real fast and just around the house before I stream Dead by Daylight, so it's going to take me like an hour or so. Also want to do some Genshin stuff because I haven't done that at all today. But yeah, we'll be back with Dead by Daylight tonight. I know it's supposed to be Mario Golf Super Rush, but I can't stick to a schedule I'm learning, so whatever. I've been feeling some DBD anyway. So yeah. And I gotta move some stuff around for tomorrow and Sunday because of work. So yeah. So with that being said, thank you once again to Doge for joining, and thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katafi. I'll see you guys next time for some more video gaming. See you guys later. Peace. Bye, everybody.